Sir. Memo.
Sir, memo move ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿದೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಏನು? ಹೌದಾ? ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. Sir. Sir, my case number is 78. I'm having one more case in hall number 6. I'll finish off and come here. No, I will come. I'll definitely. And one more case I want to be posted tomorrow.
Maybe it's not getting listed because you're going to the wrong place. No. Last week we had a listed. You don't know how to notice. Seasonal notice. Yeah, matters will go to. No. Sorry. Roti. Roti. Pizza. But to forget it. Correct. That's there. But this all in the afternoon.
GMI, yes. First post, right? One told you 1.5 years. Any place where you will school 2-3 people.
ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೆದ ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಈ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ತರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಇದ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ, ನನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ, ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ಟೋ ಮಾಡೈತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಂತೆ, ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಕೇಳಿ 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 ತಂದು ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದೊಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಐದೇನೋ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ ಫೈಲ್ ತಂದು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಹೇಳೋರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡೈತೆ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ 2 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ನಾನು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ವಾರ. ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಫೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಸತಿ ನಾಳೆನೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 3rd ಡೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3rd ಡೇ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್
ಅದೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕೋ 14% ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ 3rd ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನು ಬೇಡ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಫೈಲು ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ಸು ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು. ಮಾಡಿ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ. ಹೌದು. GMRS ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು. ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ವಿತ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ನೀವು ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪಂಡೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂನ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದಂತ. ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ಎರಡು ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಕಳ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಡೇಟು ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟು. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ವಾರ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. CH-10 ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಫೈಲ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ವಾರ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಕೂಟಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಒಂದು ವಾರ. ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಭಿನವ್ ರಮಣ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 67 ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನು ನೀವೇನು ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಶನಿವಾರ ಲೆಕ್ಕಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಡೇ. ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
PC level.
He comes late. In the EDS will ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, EC separate ಬರುತ್ತಾ? EC separate. Technically, it has come with EDS. EDS ಬರೋದು EC ಅಲ್ಲ. In Madras, but that matter was classified as EC. The background of the litigation is petitions are disclosed.
I had moved a memo day before yesterday. My lord, the matter is not listed.
Have you complied with everything?
Some minor objections, my lord. The auction is
If you
today, my
comply,
lord.
it will come.
Not yesterday. Whole day I've waited, my lord. The auction is today.
If you don't comply, it will go before the registrar. If you comply, it will come.
2:30, my lord. I'll comply today itself.
If you are not complied, it won't come.
Please, my lord. At least, my lord, I'll comply today itself, my lord.
If complied,
Yes, my lord.
Temple matter, my lord. Temple respondent not permitting puja and all. Respondent not permitting puja and all. ಇವರು DC ನಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟೆಂಪಲ್
ಯಾರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಯಾರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅದೇ ಊರ್ನವರು.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
tomorrow, my lord.
Group petition, my lord, regard to the general parole, my lord. General parole, my lord. The urgency is
5th of August.
my lord, the urgency is, my lord, is from coffee plantation, my lord, because of the heavy rain, my lord, that everything is getting.
There is no rain, it's drought situation. Kodi. Don't, Mr. Counsel, we have been telling you, we are liberal in giving parole. But if you come up with these false submissions, we will also be as stringent as possible. Don't give this one. Coffee plantation, ella flowers udrogta ide because there is no rain anta idare, new rain anta. Kodi.
Regarding the enrollment, my lords, the petitioner is last to that. The State Bar Council, they are not enrolling the petitioner.
Why?
Pending matters, my lords. Regarding the attendance, my lords. My lords,
Pending matter will come.
This is a fresh matter, my lords. There's a notice issued by KIDB for dispossession from the property. There's some threat, my lords. Your lordships may take it on Monday, my lords.
Monday.
Great.
Compromise petition that the lordship had
Hmm.
after the matter was over. 50,000 demand draft was towards the maintenance as directed by the constable who is given. It had nothing to do with the function. The petitioners are forcefully taking the demand draft back from the respondent court in the High Court processes. This, of course, the petitioner counsel was not present. I was not present. This was told to me in the evening. Bring it to your lord's attention.
Take action against these people.
One submission, my lord.
Yesterday we rejected the compromise. Because it was completely one-sided.
But
They have snatched away the maintenance which has been directed to be given. That is the status of children.
one submission to the court, your lordships had fixed the date as 3rd August for enhancement of compensation or merits.
For hearing. We'll take it up on 3rd August.
3rd one.
Bring it to a notice of the Assistant Commissioner. They will take action.
Please. If there are any developments and the money is given back, I will inform him.
Please do that.
fresh matter, your lordship. It was before this court twice, but it wasn't heard. In this petition, your lordship, the petitioner, there is a pathway in which respondent is putting up construction. This is the only pathway which connects the petitioner property to the public road, your lordship. This matter was listed yesterday.
Pathway is a private property. You'll have to go for civil suit.
Your lordship.
Is it a public road?
Public road, your lordship.
Designated
Yes, yes.
Monday.
Your lordship, one more slide.
5th August.
My lords,
Just a moment, please.
It's a fresh matter, my
Yes.
lords.
The bills are being certified, however, the BDMP is not releasing payment because of which.
Next week.
There are orders against me and the parties are against my, or at my doorstep to execute these orders, my lords. I'll be sent to jail if I don't make the payment and it all culminates with the same contract, my lords.
Why would you be sent to jail if you don't make payment?
My lords, because of non-payment, I have financial crunch. If the BDMP doesn't release the payment to me, my lords, then I cannot make the payment to the parties further.
We can't direct the payment to be released. We can only direct consideration. So it will come.
My lords.
This is not a recovery court, madam. Please give the memo.
No, it's a pending matter, my lords. What has happened is that, my lords, petitioner is a complainant in a POCSO case, my lords. The actual accused persons have been made as witnesses in the case, my lords, and the juvenile is made as an accused, my lords. So she has filed a complaint before the Human Rights Commission also, my lords. They have held that the proper investigation is not conducted, and they have imposed fine on the police, my lords. Now we have filed for the stay of the proceedings and for re-investigation, my lords. Juvenile court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು adjournments ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
482 ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ 529 ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ GM police, my lords.
How will it be GM police? Post before the appropriate bench on Monday and that.
My lords,
penalty has been drawn. Submission is refusing to register a decree, man.
ಏನ್ urgent to mention ಅಪ್ಪ?
2022 man.
Pending matter.
2022 FPP.
What is the urgency to mention at 10:30? Regular course.
My lords, it's a fresh matter, my lords. We got the family order to visitation and custody of a 6-year child daughter, my lords. Till now, the order has not been complied and the mother has been continuously denying the child, my lords.
The proceedings are pending in the matrimonial court?
My lords.
Then you should move an application there. Now, by the time we issue notice, it will be 2 months.
My lordship, we have also filed the contempt, my lordship. And she got
Order passed by this court or by the family court?
family court, my lordship.
This will only delay, madam.
11 Saturdays have been denied, my lordship. Mother has been continuously denying to see his father.
We can't pass a ex parte order. We have to issue notice. Please understand what you are doing. Monday, Tuesday.
my lords, the petitioner, FIR is registered against the petitioner from a communication which has been directed from the SCST Commission. The petitioner is a professor in the Mysore University.
For atrocities under the Act?
Not atrocity, my lords. We had against defamation. Section 8 and 10 of the Act is under the SCST Act is under challenge here because the powers and commission to issue notice or issue directions with regards to the registering a FIR. That is
Monday.
Please, Monday. Much obliged, my lords.
Have you complied with your office objection? Every matter where the compliance, we get a report every day. Every matter where compliance is done is listed. Check money. And this kind of submission are being made and it comes in the orders list for non-compliance. If complied.
It's accident claim, my lords. I have filed for release of FD amount came to be rejected, my lords.
Next week.
Date.
You have an appellate remedy. You have an appellate remedy. If you file, doesn't mean that it has to come here. That's a very good submission. So next week.
Next week. Adjournments. List number 1. Page number 6, serial number 34 and 35.
Serial number 34, my lord, I am for the respondent. Take a short.
Have you informed the petitioner? Please don't mention.
I inform, my lord.
Page number 7, serial number 36 and 37. Page number 8, serial number 38 to 40. Page number 9, serial number 41 to 43. Page number 10, serial
44, your honor. 44. The connected matters 44, 44, 1, and 40.2. You are for the petitioners, your honor. You want a small lecture.
44.2.
44, 44.1, and 44.2.
You are the petitioner. Have you informed the respondent?
Yes, sir.
44. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 14th August.
Page number 11.
Serial number 46, my lord. Requesting for a short date, 46. Serial number
46. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, 14th August, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Grateful.
Page number 11, serial number 48. Page number 12, serial number 49 to 53.
52, my lord. Yes.
certain information from the bank regarding the deed.
Have you informed the petitioner?
This has partial we have received information, but we will
When will you get the information?
1 week.
52, learned counsel for response seeks bond is granted a week's time to place on record the communications which have been received by the concerned authorities for marking the lien.
Lien mark is there. That's
For marking the lien. Released on 4th August.
Page number 13, serial number 54 to 58.
The request to counsel for response 14th August. Interim orders and a read the notice.
Page number 14, serial number 59 to 65.
My lord, on submission, serial number 28, my lord.
What is being called, Mr. Counsel? What is being called?
No, my lord, I missed it, my lord. This is a memo for
You
withdrawal.
will have to wait till it comes back.
Apology.
Page number 15, serial number 66 to 68.
Okay, na? Yes, what does that say?
Serial number 28, my lord. It is a connected matter. In serial number 28, I would memo for withdrawal, my lord. Filing a memo.
There are two connected matters.
Yes, my lord. Maybe in serial number 20, my lord. 21 with respect to A1, my lord, and 20 is with respect to A2.
22712, you want to withdraw?
28, my lord.
WP 22712, you want to withdraw?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Please, my lord. My lord, with liberty to approach the trial court and again with approach to this honorable court, my lord.
Liberty to approach the trial court for what?
To approach the trial court, to exhaust the remedy, and then approach.
Please wait till it is called. Sure,
Case number 1, fresh matter, serial number 1.
Small submission, my lord.
Respond number 3. Respond number 4, 14%. Mr. R.S. Umesh.
My lord, for respondent number 4, Umesh advocate was there, my lord. My name may be.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, madam. Who is appearing for respond number 4?
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 4, my lord. I have given NOC.
You have given NOC.
Yes, my lord. He has appearing party in person, my lord. My name may be deleted. Umesh, my lord.
So the respond number 4 will appear in party in person.
Yes, my lord.
Party in person. Has he filed an application?
That we don't know, my lord. We have taken. He has taken NOC from us.
Then you have to file your retirement memo, madam. You can't just make a oral submission.
We'll file, my lord. 2 days time may be given. We'll file.
Counsel for respond number 4 submit that she has handed over all the files to respond number 4. She seeks for a week's time to file her retirement memo. Released on 4th August.
Oblige, my lord.
Serial number 2.
According to the petitioner, my lord, the senior is unwell. Kindly adjourn the matter, my lord. Kindly have this matter on Monday, my lord. Senior unwell is, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner. GA served. Appointment of administrator. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Sri Rajyoga, who has filed KVIT for respond number 4, is directed to accept notice for respond number 4. Issue notice to respond number 5 to 37, returnable by 24th August.
Serial number 3.
For petitioner's counsel.
Yes.
In this case,
Mr. Achappa,
in this case,
where is Mr. Achappa? Paso.
no, my lord, today I got some trial matter.
With Ajjanadra, it will go for a longer date. That's why we are telling you.
Next week, any date, my lord.
The next date will be available as 14th August.
But here, the short question from my lord, already the sanction
There's
issue.
a caveat. There's a caveat which has been filed.
Monday or next week, any date, my lord. Any date in next week.
Next week it won't reach because we are 151 matters on 27th, 128 matters on 28th, 121 on 29th, 137 on 30th. Then it won't reach and you will say.
At least 1 week, 7th or 8th like that. First week.
It won't reach us. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 7th.
Okay, much.
Serial number 4, Naveen Kumar.
Mr. Naveen Kumar.
Parole.
Parole and AGA for respondent released on 5th August.
Serial number 5,
For respondents.
Appeal for the petition in this matter. Where the petition is before this honorable court seeking suspension of the lookout circular. Now, what happened was that there was a civil dispute wherein there is an issue which arises out of the JDA for sharing of the flats. Now, post which an FIR has been filed, charge sheet has been filed, we approached the coordinate bench of this honorable high court. A stay has been granted in his favor. But still there is an LOC which has been pending. I was not able to travel. Whenever I go to the...
All the things that you have said will not register unless you show us the documents.
Well, there is. I was not shown any document for the LOC. Whenever I go to the immigration, I've been stopped and said that there is an LOC pending against me, and they refuse to give any documents also. I've
So
given
you
the
don't have the
representation to the
LOC
police.
also with you.
Sir?
You don't have LOC copy with you.
I don't have a LOC copy. I've approached a lot of times. I don't have a copy. Only thing I have is the representation I've given before the police station. Whenever I go before the immigration, they say that there is a LOC. Go to the police station, and the police station says that we have to send an email.
Let me just make one submission. In the petition, nowhere the passport is provided. Passport,
Passport copy.
I'm not able to ascertain. I'll ascertain and I'll.
You don't give the details. How?
Apologies. I have the passport copy.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1. See,
Vinay Venu.
You have filed before notice. So Vinay Venu who has filed MA for respondent number 2 and 3 before issuance of notice, accepts notice for respondent number 2 and 3. Seeks for and is granted. Counsel for the petitioner has furnished a copy of the passport of the petitioner to learn counsel for respondent number 2 and 3 who seeks for 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 14th August.
Much obliged.
serial number 6, P. Rangaramu.
Here for the,
Yes, Mr. Rangan.
under the chit fund act, my lord, out of 50 installment, I paid 38 installment. 12 installment is due. It is amount to 1,18,000 and add. And they have put 24% interest, it comes to so and so. In the meanwhile, I filed the appeal. In the appeal also, I paid 50,000 rupees. As per the interim order passed by the appellate court at page number 38, my lord.
The appeal remedy you already before the appeal remedy.
Please, my lord.
Why you come before this court?
Appeal is filed before the authorities also.
Yes.
They have filed the execution also. Even in spite of I paid the 50,000.
So you'll have to seek for a stay before the appellate authority if you want a stay, not before this court. You can't be in two different forums.
Please, my lord.
Appealu idira, illu idira.
Appeal alli, the appeal is dismissed. Appeal is dismissed.
Appeal is dismissed.
Dismissed.
Kelly, where is the order of dismissal? So your relief that you are seeking for is dismiss the dispute.
Dispute. Dismiss the dispute by the authority. my lord. And against that order, they have filed the execution for recover the amount.
Where is the appeal order?
Appeal order at annexure A, my lord.
Annexure A.
At page number 24, annexure B, my lord. Appeal order is there. It is dismissed for recovery of the amount. At page number 31, my lord.
1,47,222
This one.
with 24% interest from 18,823. Yes.
So
This is the first order.
first order.
You only paid 50,000.
Please.
Very 50,000 you have paid. There's so much of balance.
25% of the, in the meanwhile, the interim orders granted by the trial court, appellate court. Accordingly, I have 50,000 rupees I already paid. I've got the document. There's no dispute about it.
That is only interlocutory stage,
Please,
Mr.
please,
Rangraju.
madam.
Your appeal is now dismissed.
Please.
You
Appeal
have
is,
not paid any money.
appeal also dismissed.
Huh.
So they have filed the execution for recover the amount. So even otherwise also.
24% is a chit fund. That is,
Yes,
as
chit
per your
fund.
chit fund, we can't reduce the interest.
In similar matter, this honorable court has granted an order subject to payment of some amount. Discretion power is in this honorable court. In the other matter, they have granted. Even otherwise also, he is ready to deposit about 40,000 rupees. So total 90,000 rupees paid by him.
Mr. Rangraju,
Please,
this is a matter pending from 2021.
Dispute rise before the, please, madam.
Every day, every month is 2% interest.
Please, madam.
If you keep postponing like this, whatever money that you are paying, 40,000 will go towards interest.
Please, madam.
Already this 147 has become probably 3-4 lakh of rupees now.
Out of 147, I paid 50,000.
The interest go gate.
Please.
The chit fund.
Please, madam.
It is not in the interest of your client.
Even otherwise
The
also.
stay will work adverse to you.
Please, madam.
40,000 will not help.
Even otherwise also, within 2 weeks or 3 weeks, he will ready to pay another 50,000, man. Subject to stay of the execution order.
Calculation made 2% per month interest. This is a chit fund matter.
Please.
We can't reduce the interest. It's a contractual interest. It's a contractual interest.
Please, please. Can be increased another 70,000.
We are not doing.
They want to attach the property of the.
Correct.
Please, madam.
Because you are not paid for last 4 years.
Only 12 installment is due.
Check if you can deposit 1 lakh of rupees, then we'll consider it. Pass over.
Serial number 7.
Within 3 weeks, madam.
1 lakh of rupees within 3 weeks.
Please, madam. 1 lakh to deposit 1 lakh 3 weeks.
That counsel for the petitioner submits that he will deposit a sum of rupees 1 lakh within 3 weeks from today. That is on or before 13th August. In that view of the matter, operation of the order dated so-and-so at Annexure A and so-and-so at Annexure B is stayed till the next date of hearing. If the deposit is not made by 13th August, the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Relist on 14th August. Notice Margadarshi Jai Kumar PP for respond number 1 and AGA for 2 and 3.
Parole.
Serial number 7.
My lords, for petitioner, my lords, this case is for general parole, my lords.
And
Notice.
AGA for response released on 5th August. I1 of 26 is allowed.
Serial number 8.
Yes.
Appear on behalf of petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a petition we are seeking mandamus, my lord. My lords, on 1/6/2016, I ceased to be a director from the company, my lords. My lord, subsequently, I filed a representation in the year 2017 seeking to erase my name from all the cases. Subsequently, after my resignation from the company as a managing director, cases against the company has been lodged, my lord. Several criminal cases have been lodged. My name has been arraigned in the cases as a director of the company. My lord, subsequently I make a representation in the year 2017 to the police authorities seeking to delete my names as I have ceased to be a director way before the registration of the criminal cases.
That's a defense that you have. How can a representation to that effect be considered?
My lord, kindly peruse Annexure A, my lord. This court, I have already approached this honorable court in the year 2018 in WP number 1068. It's part of the petition, my lord. And on 28 March 2019, this honorable court has passed an order seeking to make a fresh representation before the authorities, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, but tell us what is the question of representation in a criminal matter for deletion of you as a accused?
My lord,
what is the law on which you are asking for that relief? If it is a defense which is available, you can raise the defense there.
My lord, I'm nowhere arrayed as
Can we
anything.
decide that? Can we decide that in a writ petition and do that? Whatever defenses you have available.
My lord, kindly have it on a date, my lord.
Not necessary. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 6. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The only grievance of the petitioner.
My lord, I'm a contesting party, my lords, in Hiriyur, my lords. My entire on these certain names arraigned me as accused along with the company, wherein I was nowhere a part before.
You can't come as a representation. At the most, we can't advise you what you have to do, but not as a representation consideration to delete you as accused. That is not permissible.
No, my lords, we are not making any representation to delete my name before the. We are making a representation as already in the year 2000. On this honorable court has already asked for a fresh representation to make it before the authorities. We are seeking mandamus only to consider the representation by the authorities, my lords.
Page 22.
My lord, since from 2019 till to 2026 till today, it has not been considered, my lord.
He contends that he is not accused, which cannot be decided.
How can they decide this representation? I have been made accused in complete disregard on multiple occasions, as mentioned in the above reference. Said actions are contaminations. That's what you are trying to say. You are trying to overreach the court.
My lords, kindly peruse page 19, my lords.
Yes.
Annexure A, my lords. My lord,
we won't say anything about that, but this relief cannot be granted. The grievance of the petitioner is that the representation submitted by the petitioner on 24 June 2019 has not been considered by respondents. By the said representation, what is being sought for by the petitioner is for the petitioner not to be named as accused in connection with any alleged offences relating to Messrs. Attica Gold Private Limited, subsequent to the date of his resignation on 1/1/2016, and he be dropped as an accused in all cases wherein he has been named as an accused in the capacity of managing director of Messrs. Attica Gold Private Limited in connection with offences alleged to have been committed subsequent to 1/1/2016. A representation not to name a person as an accused or to delete the name of a person as an accused cannot be considered and orders passed by the respondent authorities. If at all the petitioner claims that he was not the managing director as on the date on which the offence was committed, it is for the petitioner to raise such a defence in the proceedings which have been filed, and which would have to be considered by the concerned court. A representation of the above nature not being maintainable, the writ petition stands dismissed. Yes.
Serial number 9. Dina Abraham, party in person.
Yes,
Humble
madam.
submission, my lord. My lord, this repetition concerning my minor child's fundamental rights of education under Article 21A, my lord. My lord, humble submission because of the disputes between the parents, her admission and boarding are my humble submission of interim prayer is, my lord, to direct the respondent number 567 to accept the educational fees in accordance with the parallel bench order, my lord, and not to deny any admission or boarding and to maintain the status quo, my lord.
So you are ready to make payment of the education fees?
My lord, already parallel bench has passed an order. It has been deported in the honorable court, my lord. Only thing, the school is denying to take the fees and denying to maintain her status quo. They are disputing with me,
What
my
is
lord.
the order passed by the coordinate bench?
Parallel order I have not enclosed here, my lord. The order was passed actually after this filing of the petition. So in that order, as per the order, the respondent, my husband, has already deposited the school fees and the boarding fees of the child before the honorable court. Now it is been deposited here. So when
Has it been paid to the school?
No. It has been deposited in the Honorable High Court. So now I asked the Judicial Deposit Branch. They told some nuances are there and they will verify and let me know only by next week. So that's what the Judicial Deposit Branch told me. Anyway, application for withdrawal also I have filed. Already parallel bench already allowed me to withdraw the fund also.
Allowed you.
Allowed
And now
me.
that is why you are going to deposit that with the school.
Yes, sir, but the school is having a problem with me, my lord. So, in order to maintain the status quo, I need an interim order, my lord.
Why is the school not accepting the fees?
School is kind of under corruption with my husband, I think, my lord.
Get instructions, madam, as to.
Please, madam.
My lord, one more humble submission to permission to take hand summons on respondent 567 so that matter can be heard without delay. And one more, can I make a humble submission to connect with the parallel bench connected matters? I'll give the numbers to bench clerk.
And
Sir,
AG accepts
my
notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Bishop Cotton Yarama.
KV Dhananjay.
KV Dhananjay is directed to accept notice for respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Counsel for the petitioner party in person is also permitted to record and summons on respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Connect with WP number so on so. Is there a date in that?
Date, my lord, 27/6, my lord.
27/6
coming Monday, my lord.
27/7.
27/6. 27/7, my lord.
Connect with.
Apologies, my lord.
Yes.
May I request, Malad? We have not, though it is shown as served, let them serve a copy, Malad. Classification.
Copy?
No, Malad. Classification is not shown as such.
I have
They are not
served, my
able.
lord.
No,
But
they
it's
might
been-
have served,
Bill is
but
there.
Give one, it will probably go to the other bench.
My lord, interim order.
Criminal petition.
the classification is not shown in the cause list.
And WP is also there. WP is also there. If criminal petition cannot be
Yes,
connected with the WP, kindly, my lord.
ಏನು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? What is the writ petition number, madam?
6298 of 25, my lord.
ಏನು classification 6298?
No classification.
No, this they have not printed. Registry is directed to print the classification of the above matter in the cause list properly.
Disposed of.
Writ petition is
Not
pending.
disposed, kindly look at the daily order. That is some, I think, no, next days daily
WP
order
no
kindly.
482. Is it pending or
It is
disposed?
pending, my lord. Only thing, I already approached the registry to change the status from disposed to pending. But then they asked me to tell it to the bench clerk. Then the bench clerk told to make a submission before justice. That submission I couldn't
Order
make.
review.
In the daily order, kindly see, ma'am. Daily order next day given
Just a moment,
27/7.
please. If you keep on talking, we can't look at it.
Uncontested disposed of ಅಂತಾರೆ.
No, it is a conversion disposal, my lord. So it is
Connect with so
pending.
and so. If we are saying there's a date, it will come on that date. Next.
Serial number 10.
Yes.
Okay, for petitioner, my lordship, the petitioner is running a process unit of solid waste management of the BBMP waste unit.
You named yourself also as that.
Lordship.
Bangalore Solid Waste Management Corporation Limited.
Yes, my lordship.
You are BBMP.
On behalf of BBMP, that is a contract. I am the contract holder, my lordship. The petitioner is a contract holder, but it is managed by the BBMP.
Yes.
Yes, my lordship. So this is processing unit, my lordship. So the respondent number 3, the DCF is conducting the under section 64A of Karnataka Forest Act proceedings.
You have to reply to it.
So the notice is not served on me, my lordship. There is no notice, and the land is hand over by the BDA. So that is annexure B, my lordship. There is a page number 28. So the allegation is only encroachment of the reserve forest area. So this property is hand over the BBMP to the by the BDA. So that is annexure B, page number 28, my lordship.
16/1. BBMP has contested the matter.
Yes, my lordship. But the notice is not served on the BBMP, my lordship. There is no opportunity to hear the matter, my lordship.
Bangalore Mahanagar
The violation
Palikeಯಿಂದ
of natural
ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದ
justice.
3 ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು
Heard
ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
and passed, my lord.
They've been heard.
But my unit manager is not appear, and the petitioner is not
The
received.
property doesn't belong to you, Mr. Counsel.
My lordship, that
Property
is
belongs to
another
BDA
unit.
who has given it to
That is
BBMP.
another unit, my lordship. The BBMP, another unit, they are receiving the notice, but they are not intimated.
Lord,
Then you take it up with BBMP as to why they have not intimated you. You are only a contractor.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes.
But the BBMP officials, that is another unit. The notice is served on the another unit, but the petitioner unit not received any notice from the respondent number 3. It's the violation of natural justice, and my lordship, and the BDA is
Sir,
not
you
a
are not
party.
required to be heard in the matter.
My lordship, the
Moreover, my
BDA,
lord, it is a reserve forest, and my instructions are that, my
Okay,
lord,
get the
adjoining land is.
We are not staying
Please,
this.
my lord, please.
And AGA accepts notice for
Let
respondent
them
1 to
go
3.
in appeal, my lord.
64A, you have a appeal.
Because, my lord, my instructions are.
my lordship, humble
This
request,
is
my lordship.
a parallel litigation. If BBMP is aggrieved, they can file it. You are nobody for this.
My lordship, humble request, my lordship. This is a essential service, my lordship. So the notice is not served. And
Essential
the
service
BDA is
doesn't
not
make
a
you
party.
override the law. BBMP has appeared. You are a constituent of BBMP.
Yes, my lordship.
You can, as a state, you cannot be litigating like this.
So there is an opportunity is not given, my lordship. It's a violation of natural justice, my lordship.
Okay, how much cost do you want us to impose on you?
Humble request, my lordship. This is an essential service, my
How much cost do you want us to impose? BBMP has appeared. Now you come like this.
My lordship.
As regard a
The
forest.
that unit is a different, my lordship.
The land is there, no?
The land is delivered by the BDA, my lordship. And over the BDA to BBMP. So since from
Lingadranhalli, my lord, is an
2014,
adjoining land which has been already
continuously their
allotted to them
processing
for
is
solid
going on,
waste.
my lordship, since
They've
from
encroached reserve
2014.
forest.
You're doing in forest land from 2014.
So the BDA is occupied the property.
You're dumping garbage in forest land from 2014.
So BDA ನವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ 2014 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, we'll get the details, we'll prosecute all your officers. What do you think of the forest land? Now essential service cannot take away, forests are also essential. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Find out, madam, place a proper report. Then what prosecution has to be done for all these people, you'll have to see.
Please.
Oblige.
Released on 6th August.
Serial number 11, HC Shivramu.
Listed yesterday, Your Lordship, regarding the suitable business premises.
To produce the document regard to the suitable accommodation. In fact, in the order also it is mentioned, my lord. That page number 2.
What is your name?
My lord, my name is my lord
Shivkumar.
Shivkumar. My lord, this property stands in the name of father of the petitioner, R.P. Siddhaya. Lord, he died, subsequently transferred in favor of his wife, the third respondent, mother Nanjamma. Then she had next page around the page number 4. She had paid the tax.
Is there a property in your name?
That's my lord. My lord, we are on in the family, my lord. We are, lord, this is the order in the earlier also, my lord, in before this time of court, my lord. My lord, kindly see
Mr.
page number
Counsel,
40.
we had asked you to produce, we have seen the order yesterday. We had told you yesterday also.
Please.
Place a document which of a property in your name. They are not going to do a title investigation as to whose name it is and all that.
My lord,
Properties in your name, you will be
we are
considered.
in
Otherwise,
joint
no.
family, my lord. We are in joint family, my lord. At the top. My lord, kindly see page number 43. Page number 40.
40.
43.
Yes.
In the previous occasion, my lord, before this time of court, my lord, page number 42, sorry, my lord. Page number 42.
42.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the second, para number 10, my lord, para number 10, in the column, my lord, in the Sara, Sara, my lord, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ತಂದೆ ಶಿವಣ್ಣ ಬಿನ್ ಲೇಟ್ ನಂಜಯ್ಯನ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಶ್ವತಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. That is the present petitioner, my lord. Previously. Then, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, the ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಅವರ ತಂದೆ R.P. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಶ್ವತಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿ ನಮೂನೆ so and so. So after the death of the petitioner father, my lord, now it is transferred to the petitioner. My lord,
It is in the name of the petitioner. Show us something in your name.
My lord, I am the giant family, my lord. We are in.
Thought. Petitioner.
That my lord, is already orders implemented because after the, my lord, there is a delay. Kindly consider, my lord.
We'll take action against them for having done this.
My lord,
They cannot be deciding joint family property and all. We will have to only see if the property is in that person's name.
Especially in
You
this
cannot
case,
have that discretion of doing because somebody is more helpful to you.
not to that case, my lord.
What previously, my lord, before this time of court, my lord, the same document is placed before this time, my lord, and before the, my lord. I have produced the same document.
There also we are told the same thing, to produce a document in your name.
And we are in giant. What could
Because you had made that submission. And now it's a falsified submission.
Just I brought to the notice, my lord, because we are in the giant family, my lord.
We have heard you.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ನಾವು ವಿ ಆರ್ ಇನ್
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೈ ಮದರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ದಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಥ್ರೂ ಮೈ ಮದರ್
ಇಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ ಹೂಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಫ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡನ್ ಬೈ ದೆಮ್
they have verified, my lord, the officers who have come and verified.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಕೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. This court had on the dispute between the petitioner and respondent number 3 is checkered. The last litigation which arose was decided by this court wide order dated 25th March 2025 in WP number 24448 of 2018, and the matter was remitted to respondent number 1 therein, that is the Deputy Commissioner, who is also respondent number 1 herein, to consider the eligibility of the petitioner and respondent number 3 in terms of the observation made in the said order and in terms of clause 5 bracket 1 of the order of 1992 within a period of 30 days. In pursuance thereof, the impugned order has been passed on 19/5/26 at Annexure J. By virtue of Annexure J, the application of respondent number 3 was considered and a authorization was issued to respondent number 3. It is a set order which is under challenge in these proceedings. So S.C. Shivramul and counsel for the petitioner would submit that this court, having categorically directed the first respondent to verify the ownership of the property in which the fair price shop could be established.
The ownership ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Ownership only the residential premises and ownership word ಇಲ್ಲ.
Residential na ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ zoning ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
The word where my lord, the ownership word is not mentioned in the previous one. Just I brought to the notice, my lord.
Yes.
I go through the entire judgment.
Yes.
The owners, there is no dispute with regard to the ownership.
Clause 5 ಕೊಡಿ. PDS order.
Clause 5.
ಏನಮ್ಮ ಬಂತು? As observed therein and in terms of clause 5. Clause 5 is reproduced hereunder for easy reference. The aspect of consideration of an applicant for the grant of authorization would have to be on the basis of the possession of a suitable business premises, and in the case of wholesale dealers, godowns with sufficient space to store the essential commodities. The aspect of business premises was considered in the aforesaid order, and insofar as rural areas are concerned, this court held that a business premises would not mean in a premises which is zoned as such, but any property in a rural area could be taken into consideration. The next issue that comes up is as regard the prioritization in terms of grant of authorization. The prioritization would have to be taken into consideration on the basis of whether the property is owned and possessed by the applicant. In the present matter, the petitioner had placed on record the details of the property owned by the petitioner. The respondent number 3 has placed on record placed on record the details of the property which is earlier owned, which is now owned by the mother and claimed to be a joint family property.
Residential house. Residential house.
Residential is not joint family property. The said property, therefore, is not the exclusive property of respondent number 3, but is a joint family property. While consideration of an application filed for grant of authorization, the official respondents cannot be merged with the duty of verifying the title to ascertain who are the owners of the property and if the joint family property, if all of them have any objections or not. And if there's a dispute later on among the joint family members, the operation of the fair price shop would also come into question. What is therefore required is that the property should stand in the name of the applicant who has exclusive and sole ownership thereof, which cannot be interfered with by others. If such a property is provided, that would get a priority over any other property. In the event of among the applicants, none of them have ownership of the property, then the question of determining priority on the basis of the nature of right would arise. In the present case, the petitioner being the owner of the property document standing in the name of the petitioner, the respondent having provided a property which is in the name of his mother, which allegedly is a joint family property, respondent petitioner would have a priority over that of respondent number 3. In that view of the matter, the order passed by the first respondent without considering these aspects does not satisfy the requirement of law. As such, this court passes the following order. Writ petitions allowed, a certiorari is issued, the order dated so and so at Annexure J is quashed. Respondent number 2 is directed to renew the earlier license of the petitioner and allot the food grains to the petitioner within a period of 30 days from today.
Grateful, Your Worship.
Liberty, my lord, if he own the property, my lord, in next, he can approach the authority.
Next time when the notification is issued, you can always apply.
Liberty.
We have asked you clearly
I know
yesterday
that,
also, earlier also.
Understood, because property stands in her path. I can't, I am.
Nada, your brother will file a partition suit,
But,
ella
my lord,
problem.
My lord, liberty in the next notification, if he has own property.
You don't need a liberty. If you have a property in your name, apply for it.
Let it be considered in the file. Will be
Item number 12.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes,
My lord, the petitioner challenging the impugned award and judgment and award dated 14/3/2026. My lord, the matter relating to the MBC matter. My lord, the petitioner father was died. My lord, respond number 3 to 5 without make a party to the petitioner filed a claim petition.
Respond, what is the relationship?
My lord, my father was died in the year, my lord, 10/5/2025 with a road accident. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the respond number 3 to 5 my lord, filed a claim petition before the trial court.
3 to 5.
3 to 5, my lord. Annexure C, my lord.
Is your mother?
My lord, she is third wife of my father.
Third wife of?
Please. For a moment, my lord, kindly see Annexure B, my lord, ink page number 15, my lord. The family tree produced by the petitioner. My father name is Gangadhar. My lord, Chikkama is the first wife, no issue. Later, my lord, my father was married, my mother, my lord, Manjama, second wife. Then, my lord, there is a female children. Petitioner is only daughter of the second wife. Then, my lord, during the pregnancy of the second wife, my lord, the petitioner father was married Papama. My lord, is third wife. Petition number 4 and 5 and 6 are the children of my father. My lord, they have filed a claim petition.
Through the third wife.
My lord, they have not made a party. Without made a party, my lord, the claim petition was filed. Matter referred to local adalat. In the local adalat, my lord, joint memo was filed. Based on the joint memo, my lord, the award was passed. My lord, I am also entitled for the compensation.
Yes. HDFC Ergo?
B Pradeep, my lord. B Pradeep.
Deepak.
B Pradeep appear respond number 2.
B Pradeep for respond number 2.
R1 may be dispensed, my lord, is the owner of the vehicle, is not necessary party in this.
To respond number 1, owner of the vehicle is dispensed with. Issue notice to respond number 3 to 5.
My lord, in the meanwhile,
by 24th August.
If the amount is, my lord, disbursed.
The operation, the submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner is the daughter of the second wife of late Gangadhar, who expired in the motor vehicle accident. And without making her a party, respond number 3, third wife, and her children had filed the proceedings for compensation of the MVC Act. Now that it is settled that even a married daughter would be entitled for compensation in a motor vehicle accident, without making her a party, the proceedings could not have been compromised by respond number 3 to 5.
Please.
Hence, the operation of the judgment dated 14/3/26 passed by the principal senior civil judge in JMFC Sira in MVC number 832 of 2025 before the Lok Adalat, he stayed till the next date of hearing.
My lord, I am permitted to serve the copy to the counsel who appear before the trial court.
Krishna is also permitted to take out notice on the counsel who appeared for respond number 3 to 5 before the trial court,
Alright.
before the tribunal.
Alright.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 24th July, failing with the interim order will stand out.
Serial number 13.
Lords, spa matter, yesterday's matter.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆಯಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್? ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್?
My lord, pertains to Dharwad.
ಧಾರವಾಡ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
It's not Dharwad.
ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಏನ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಾಗಳ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅನಾಥರೈಸ್ ಆಗಿ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಾವೇ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಅನ್ಆಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು, ಇನ್ನ ನೀವು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Don't stretch it that much. Where is the spa?
My lords, it's Anekal, my lords, Jigini.
Anekal, madam. ಯಾಕೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯಾಕಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Sale number 13.
13. Anekal taluk.
Jigni industrial area, Anekal taluk.
Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday's matter.
Where is the policy?
My lord, there are no regulations as such, my lord. I have sought instructions in this matter. They have to obtain trade license from the BBMP, my lord. Thereafter, if any illegal activities are there, my lord, as per the prevailing law, they will take action. That is
under the Police Act or the IPC. Those are different.
Please, my lord.
BNS. But lot of your raids are not as regards BNS offences. They don't know what they have to do.
Please, my lord.
And your police officers go and tell them you have not done this.
The same instructions they have given.
So if they don't know what they have to do, can they be guilty of not doing what they don't know what they have to do? You'll have to tell them as to what you can do, what you cannot do, in what manner it has to be done.
Please, my
All
lord.
those things you will have to place on the plate.
Please, my lord.
And make known to them when this license or whatever is issued by the concerned municipal authority.
Please, my lord.
It is made part of it.
Please, my lord.
So that they can follow it. They know what they have to follow.
But my instructions are, my lord, in all these past, my lord, all illegal activities are especially offences under immoral.
Yes.
Please,
That is a separate offense.
please, my lord.
That you can always do.
Please, my lord.
But many of these this are for different reasons. Immoral offenses, obviously you can do that under the regular law.
Please, my lord.
But what about ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಪ ಬಂದ್ರು?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 58. 58.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 13, my lords.
Ah.
I have trade license, Annex C, my lords. Page number 17.
They've just stopped them from conducting the business.
Your lordships may fix a date for spa matters, my lord. I will come
Today
up with
there are
some.
so many of them. Okay, you get instructions. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. Relist on, by when will you get instructions?
Maybe next week, my lord. Any day convenient to my lords.
Relist on 4th August.
Please.
Connect with 58. Right?
Also 58 to 63 so
58
to 63.
59 ಅದೇನಾ?
59.
ಇಲ್ಲ 59, 58, 60, 61,
63. 63.
63.
50 also. 50, 50.
50.
Please, please.
65.
Alone the matter for general parole.
14.
14. ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು.
Please.
Where is the incarcerated? Central prison ಧಾರವಾಡಪ್ಪ.
Yes, ma'am.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. A perusal of the papers indicates that the detainee has been incarcerated in Central Prison Dharwad, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate bench. The petition stands disposed.
15. Bharat Kumar.
Yes, before the petitioners, please. Yes, this is an extraordinary matter wherein the powers of this courts are imposed, seeking to quash and notice under notice at annexure A, please, my lords, as well as to remove the complete freeze which is placed on the bank account of the present petitioner. My lords, the facts are these, my lords. Page number 23. One FIR came to be registered by the Cybercrime Police Station, Bangalore City, crime number 37 of 2026, stating that there has been a cyber fraud with respect to investment, luring some person and taking money through bank channels on the pretext of investment.
Yes.
Subsequently, please, my lords, the respondent number 2 police places a complete freeze on the account held by the petitioner. On having got to know, my lords, between 18/6/2026 to 22/6/2026, the authorized representative of the petitioner company tries to meet the investigating officer, who is the police inspector. My lords, no information is provided. But on 22/6/2026, annexure A notice is given to them, stating that we had already given you a notice, which is false. And they state that we require these 4 information from you. One is the bank agreement copy, and 2, 3, and 4 are the information which are elucidated from the petitioner. These 2, 3, and 4 are virtually questions which cannot be answered by the present petitioner, for the reason being the bank agreement copy was provided. My lords, may kindly have page number 31 for a moment. This is the reply which was provided along with the document at page 33.
Yes.
31 stated the bank agreement copy was annexed. Subsequently, what they had asked for is issuance of a virtual account declaration from the bank head office.
The bank is Shivalik Small Finance Bank Limited.
Please.
Yes.
The second one is a document which they had asked, saying that this has to be caused by us to be issued from the bank, which we stated that such is not possible. You can directly call the bank or ask for the bank through a notice and take the same. And the third and the fourth one is they asked for all the TDS deduction with respect to every transaction which happens in the petitioner company.
What is your business?
My lords, we are, please, my lords, a company which is involved in the digital asset trading and management. We ask our customers to hold accounts, and they can trade digital assets such as cryptocurrency in our platform named as Sun Crypto.
Named as
Sun Crypto. So these documents which they have asked for, my lords, that is the entire TDS transaction cannot be provided. My lords, I would submit this, my lords, we approach them and orally we stated, if they could, my lords, identify a fraudulent transaction, one transaction or any number of transactions. If it is provided to us, we can divulge the details.
They don't know what are the transactions that you have done.
But this honorable court,
if you give those details, then they will be able to see what it is.
No, if they can identify one transaction, this is the transaction, we will give details with respect to the transaction. If they want every transaction which happens in the company from its inception, that would be virtually impossible for us to provide. That is what they have asked for. And that is what our reply is. And though such being the case, my lords, the 2 prayers which I have sought for is, firstly, they could not have imposed a blanket freeze on the account. They could only have, my lords, placed a lien on the suspected transaction or the amount of that suspected transaction. This is the dictum of this honorable court as well as the honorable apex court, please. And the second one,
they are virtually saying that you are facilitating and controlling illicit financial flows, misusing the infrastructure to conduct layered money laundering.
Please.
Laundering.
Now,
against you, you may also be an
Texture
accused.
A, my lord, and money laundering, and nearly 10 crores is involved in this.
10
You
crores
may
could have
also
been
be an
involved.
accused. This is not a third party, innocent party. They are
No,
making
my
allegations.
lords, I am not named as an accused.
They may make you as an accused.
If they were to, my lords, I will.
That is why they are looking at the details.
No, my lords, may appreciate this. My lords, may kindly see if they can say that this is the suspected transaction, A's transaction, or there are n number of transactions. These are the suspected transactions which has passed through you.
Get your
And at such sanction, I will produce the documents.
And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. She seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction and make a submission. Released on 5th August.
And may make one humble submission, my lords.
Yes.
I am also registered under the FIU, please, my lords, PMLA, which will continuously track down all the things which I have done till date and give me a clean sheet. Because I am bound under section 66 of PMLA Act Two, within 7 days, any transaction taking place through me. Two, my lords, report it to the FIU.
Let us get instructions,
And
details.
may I make one more submission? Can it be placed in preliminary hearing, my lords? Because my entire bank account is freezed.
They are not very much convinced about it. Let them get the details. Next.
16. K.N. Subbareddy.
Yes, madam.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship, GM passport matter.
Hmm.
The petitioner herein has applied for his passport in the year 2025, Your Lordship, in the month of May, because his passport had been expired in the year 2024, and the regional passport office has
The case is still
raised.
pending? Pending. Hmm. Hmm.
Your Lordship, but there's an interim order of stay, Your Lordship. With respect to case number 387 of 2018, if Your Lordship sees page number 24, by virtue of its order dated 15/6/2026, the trial court has allowed for the renewal of the passport, Your Lordship. And with respect to the other cases, which is the criminal petition 5605 in, if Your Lordships take page number 29, there's an interim order of stay granted by
Our
this
question
honorable.
was very simple, madam. Are they pending?
Yes, Your Lordship. Sorry,
They'll
apologies.
get the permission. That short validity, you'll have to look at increasing it to 2 years or something, 1 year. There's another submission made, but by the visa, they can't get because they need 6 months validity. So 1 year is not, 1 year is not, by the time they get the visa. Yes. Ms. Reshma KT accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2 and AGA for respond number 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The petitioner having made an application for renewal of the passport on its expiry, they said application was not processed on account of 3 criminal proceedings pending against the petitioner in crime number 75 of 2018. This case number wrongly mentioned. Crime number 75 of 2018 now pending in special case number 387 of 2018. Crime number 112 of 2022 now in special case number 221 of 2024. Crime number 29 of 2019 now pending at CC number 586 of 2020. It is in that background that the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the proceedings in insofar as proceedings in
87.
special case 387 of 2018 is concerned, an application had been made under section 62F of the Passport Act 1957 when the trial court has directed the respondent to issue the passport. Insofar as crime number, which is this crime number 15605?
Your Lordship, that is in SC number 221 of 2020.
SC number 221 of 2024, the same has been stated by this court by order dated 21/4/26 in criminal petition number 15605 of 2025, and as such, the petitioner is unable to obtain permission to travel abroad in that matter. Insofar as CC number 586 of 2020 is concerned, the petitioner has been dropped from the charge sheet, and as such, those proceedings ought not to come in the way of grant of renewal of the passport. What is this crime number 104?
Your Lordship, there are 2 more cases which he's been, where case has been registered against him, and that has been attached as annexure G and H. Same has that in those cases also there has been there is an interim order of stay, Your Lordship, which has not been raised as
There
an
are two
objection in
other
the notice.
criminal proceedings against the petition. You did not get these two matters, madam. Your report does not indicate these two matters.
The report is old, my lord, subsequent to that, they have not approached. It is of the year 2025.
23 and 25, Your Lordship.
This is crime number 104 of 23 and 47 of 24.
4/9/2025.
Yes, crime number 104 of 23, it is prior to that. The report is not proper. Counsel for the petition submit that apart from the criminal proceeding which had been mentioned in the impugned letter dated 4/9/25, there are two other proceedings in crime number 104 of 23, wherein this court has stayed the said proceedings in WP number 14115 of 23
On 6/7/23.
on
6/7/23.
6/7/23. And as said, the petitioner is unable to obtain permission to travel abroad in the said proceedings. Another complaint in crime number 47 of 24 is also stayed by this court in WP number 23405 of 2025 on 24/3/26. Crime number 47 of 24, now pending as special C number 27 of 25. He stayed in zones. And as said, in this matter also, the petitioner is unable to obtain permission from the said court. As held by the Honorable Apex Court in Mahesh Kumar Agarwal, right to travel being a fundamental right, the reissuance of a passport or renewal of a passport cannot be withheld on the basis of pendency of criminal proceedings. The travel abroad can only be on the basis of permission granted by the concerned court seized of the concerned criminal proceedings. In the present matter, though there were five criminal proceedings against the petitioner, in one of them, in the charge sheet, the proceedings have been dropped against the petitioner. In three of them, in the second of them, permission has been granted by a trial court for issuance of a passport. In the other three, this court has stayed the further proceedings. In that view of the matter, though there is a stay granted by this court, the permission to travel being an incidental proceedings and not a proceedings in furtherance of the criminal proceedings, and the considered opinion that if an application is filed by the petitioner, the concerned court would be entitled to consider the said application, pass necessary orders. If the said court were to permit the petitioner to travel abroad, the petitioner would be entitled to travel abroad. Insofar as the reissuance of the passport is concerned, the respondent is directed to issue a short validity passport within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Needless to say, the travel abroad would always be dependent on the petitioner obtaining permission to travel out of the jurisdiction of the said court from the court seized of the matter. As said, this court passes the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The notice dated 4/9/25 bearing number so and so at annexure A is quashed. Respondent number 2 is directed to renew/reissue the petitioner's passport in terms of the above directions by issuing a short validity passport within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Please, dear Lord.
17, Pradeep Patil.
Yes, Pradeep.
Matter for general parole. This maintains, my lord, at page number 18.
Yenappa?
This petition maintains, my lord.
Maintains?
Yes.
Okay,
Because he is placed in open air prison. He is a reformed prisoner.
Yes. The AG accepts notice for respondent 1, 2, 3. Released on 5th August.
Obliged.
18, Prithvi Shankar.
Yes, Prithvish?
Defreezing of account, my lords. Petitioner, my lords. The 91-year-old man, my lords, suffering from cancer. His son, my lords, is facing prosecution for disproportionate assets. The bank account of the petitioner is freeze, my lords. Now he wants, there is about 4 lakhs and odd, my lords. He is diagnosed with 4th stage of cancer, my lords, malignant. He is ready to give his properties, my lords. Whatever landed properties he has, he will offer as
Kaveri Gramina Bank yarappa.
TP Muttanna.
PP.
Idara. Very good. Shri TP Muttanna is direct to accept notice for respond number 2. Shri Venkatesh Arbati is direct to accept notice for TP Muttanna for 1. Venkatesh Arbati for respond number 2. Counsel for the petition furnish 2 sets of the petition so and so. Relist on 31st July.
Please. Can I make a request on that day, my lords?
Yeah. If they are able to give, Mr. Arbati has to agree for it.
Very well. Please.
19, Kiran SS.
For petitioner, my lord. This is a general problem, my lord.
And AGA for respond released on 5th August.
Much obliged.
20, Anish Acharya.
That's
Yes,
IAVA for the petitioner.
just a minute.
This matter may be taken up by any other bench, my lords. Your lordship may not be hearing this matter.
Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party.
21.
Challenge Annexure A and B, my lords. My lords, the petitioner is an empaneled along with KSMCA, my lords. The Karnataka State Mass Communication Association. It's a state and government entered company, my lords. MSME, my lords, under the RAMP scheme, the raising awareness for MSME projects had called for, there was a proposal also which is produced at Annexure E, my lords, to actually raise awareness regarding MSME programs. Because KSMCA has a 4G exemption, and because I was empaneled with KSMCA, work order was issued in my favor, my lords. Subsequently, my lords, through email communications, I've started working. There are also, I have set up Facebook pages, Instagram pages, Twitter pages, and all other, and also communicated that with regard to logo approvals and all. There were some critical challenges which I had faced. I had been communicating them as early as 18th of April 2026, my lords. At Annexure H, my lords, at page 176, if my lords may kindly see, I categorically write to them telling that, listen, there are a few critical challenges. We have not met face to face. We need some approvals. We need our official email ID. Kindly grant us all these accesses. Let us meet, and there's no official communication channels also. But then I don't get a reply. Further, my lords, I again write, I keep following up. I also, my lords, I had to visit for a few sites in Belgaum for the sugar factory sites and all. The entire project, my lords, was to actually...
It's a termination of your contract.
I have no notice of this, my lords.
They're not extending the contract.
My lords, if my lords may kindly see, they're actually issued fresh tender.
They'll issue. What is the term of your contract?
My lords, my terms of the contract is that I have to, within a period...
Term, not terms.
For 3 months, my lords.
3 months is gone.
But then 3 months, I was not permitted to finish the work, my lords. I've sought an extension,
They
my
have
lords.
also told you, submit your final cost estimate and claim the period ending 31.
My lords, may kindly see, I have
It was issued on 4/7/26. You are before us now after
4/7/2026
till 31/5.
Before, on 4/7/2026, they say retrospectively. In fact, my lords, if I may kindly pass this memo on 8th of June, my lords, they send an email to me.
At the most, you will be entitled to until 4/7.
My lords, I have, in fact, my lords, sought extension of the work to be done also. If my lords may kindly see,
It is their discretion to grant you or not.
my lords, my representation was not considered also. My lords, may kindly see Annexure S for a
File a
moment.
specific performance.
Annexure S at 197, my lords.
You can't do that. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2.
Plus, I think respondent number 2, MSME, my lords, I think they might
MSME, they take notice. Karnataka State Marketing, Communication, Advertising.
I think we'll have to issue a notice, might have to go, my lords.
And who is respond number 4?
Respondent number 4 is KCTU.
Any standing counsel?
I don't think there's a standing counsel, my lords. We'll have to issue notice.
Issue notice to
I'll take
respond
notice,
number
my lords.
3 and 4. Emergent notice, returnable by 17th August.
My lords,
And
the 6th
AGA
of August is the last date for tender. It may be had in the first week of August.
You are not entitled for anything. And AGA to secure instruction, make a submission. as to whether the petitioner would be entitled for claiming the amounts as regards the work done, as obtain instruction, make a submission, as regards till what date the petitioner would be entitled to claim payment for the works done.
Well, it's one submission. Let the tender be outcome to the subject to. Well, it's because I have been working. I have sought extension. Well, for
You were given 3 months. You did not complete in 3 months.
Kindly see Annexure 1, yes, and 1 for one moment, my lords.
We have seen that.
I have sought extension. They have not responded to my emails.
Seek extension.
Maybe had in the first week of August, my lords.
Not in court of law that you asked for extension for.
I agree, my lords. They should have considered my representation also.
22,
4th of August, my lords, if I may.
Aditya SK.
Notice won't be served on 300.
I'll serve it.
Take out and summons on response.
Certainly, my lords.
Yes, Aditya. Parole. And AGA for respondent 5th August.
23, R.P. Sadashivappa.
Yes, Mr. Dashwar.
The impugned order, my lord, finds it on page 16. My lord. Yesterday's and today's identical almost, but society is different.
Two E.
Amendment of class 2, my lord. Joint director or deputy director shall be substituted.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ PDS.
Literally, of course, now he is giving me. This is of the year 2018.
Yes.
I refer to the latest one. The amendment I have, my lord finds, the one which I have produced before the honorable court.
2017.
No, I'm sorry.
2017.
Yes.
So what he has is the latest one. You have
appeal under 17, my lord.
You have appellate remedy, you challenge in the appeal. Jurisdiction error is not there.
Appellate authority, of course. Now, in view of this, my lord, which is the appellate authority, I am failed to understand because the joint director was the appellate authority. Now, the joint hello, who is the appellate authority?
Yarappa, ivaga appellate authority yaru?
Additional director 1, my lord.
Additional director 1.
Please, my lord.
No, presuming for the sake of argument that an appeal is provided. Of course, I am not able to make out from this that apart. My respectful submission to my lord is, on the face of it, my name do not figure in the complaint at all.
You have appellate remedy, you raised that. Yesterday when you argued that matter, jurisdictional error, when we did not have it, yes. But now that there's no jurisdictional error, writ petition cannot be entertained.
ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ
ಐ ಲೀವ್
ಇಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಸಮ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಯೆಸ್ ವುಡ್
yes because what I felt was that it is the joint director who has passed it and he himself is the appellate authority which is not permissible.
That is why we asked them. Additional director, you file an appeal, they will record his submission.
Additional director 1, my lord.
1.
Here in this notification, my lord, do not find any such thing as appellate authority. Idರಲ್ಲಿ
This is for clause 2E. You have a remedy for appellate authority is whoever is designated so on as such anta is 2B. Any officer or officer appointed by state government to exercise the powers. Of the, there's no naming of the officer, the rank of the officer there. And AGA's submission will record that you can go before the additional director 1 who is designated. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following. The submission of Sri R.V. Sadashiva, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, is that in terms of the amendment which had, in terms of the Karnataka essential commodities, public distribution system bracket control, bracket close, second order 2017, issued on 5/6/2017 17, the authorized authority was the Deputy Director of Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs Department of Revenue District concerned, in the rural, urban and the informal rationing areas in the district concerned, bracket except Bengaluru, informal rationing area and the Deputy Director, page 32. On that basis, it submits that the impugned order dated 16/6/26 passed by the Joint Director is without jurisdiction. The AG has produced a notification dated 28/12/2018 being the Karnataka Essential Commodities Public Distribution System bracket Control Amendment Order 2018, wherein clause 2 has been amended, and in subclause E for the words inverted commas means the Deputy Director, inverted commas, the word means inverted commas the Joint Director or Deputy Director, inverted commas close, shall be substituted. Hence, it is no longer only the Deputy Director, but also a Joint Director would be the authorized authority under clause 2E. The impugned order having been passed by a Joint Director, therefore cannot be said to be an order without jurisdiction, requiring this court to exercise its extraordinary powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The next submission made by Sri R.B. Sadashiva and counsel for the petitioner is that earlier it was the Joint Director who was the appellate authority. Now the amendment to clause 2 relating only to the authorized authority, it could be that it is the same officer who is the appellate authority. On inquiry with the learned AGA on instruction submits that in terms of clause 2A, the appellate authority, 2B, the appellate authority now designated is the Additional Director 1. And as such, the petitioner would be entitled to file an appeal before the said Additional Director 1. Placing the said submission of the learned AGA on record, the order passed by the Joint Director being within jurisdiction, the above petition stands dismissed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appellate authority.
In the meantime, may I request my lord kindly to grant 1 week stay so that I can approach the appellate authority.
Until
1 week.
Sri R.B. Sadashiva submits, learned counsel submits that the petitioner would file an appeal by end of day 31st July. In that view of the matter, the respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner till 31st July. Once an appeal is filed, it would be for the respondents to appellate authority to consider whether the interim order needs to be extended or not.
Please, great.
24.
1 of 26 is allowed.
Hearing for David respondents, my lord.
Yes. Idyavadappa.
I request this, my lord. Yes. Lords, I am seeking cancellation, my lords, of the work orders issued in favor of respondent number 6 and 7. Lords, Lordship may hear me, my lords. I'll only take 2 minutes. Lordship may see, my lords, the kind of injustice that is meted out to the petitioner, my lords, in the hands of the respondents. Lords, on 22/11/2022, my lords, a notification is issued for assignment of fishing rights. Lords, through a process of direct lease. Lords, your lordship have a look at that order, my lords.
Page?
At 22. This was a notification that was issued for assignment of fishing rights through a process of direct lease. Thereafter, my lords, I pay the fees. My lords, subsequent to me paying fees, and since no action was taken, my lords, I file an appeal before the Fisheries Department. My lords, that appeal is accepted. My claim is accepted.
Teshwara Professional Fisheries.
Your lordship may have a look at annexure E as well, my lords, wherein my appeal is accepted.
Page number?
Page 33.
33.
They accept my appeal, and my lords, they assign fishing rights in regards to 2 lakes, one Atgur and one Kestur. Your lordship may have a look at annexure F, my lords, at page 35. The assignment is done. Lords, after having assigned fishing rights, they issue a new tender.
Venkateshwara, so Kestur and Atgur.
Now, my lords, the case begins here, my lords, at annexure G. Subsequent to them, my lords, issuing me a right for fishing, they issue a tender calling for, my lords, assignment of fishing rights to all 7 lakes, including the 2 lakes that were already assigned. Now, my lords, I challenge this this tender before this honorable court, and my lords, an order is passed. Page 41.
Yes,
The order dated 3/7/2025.
not to take precipitative
The
steps.
respondents are directed not to take any precipitative steps, and so far as the impugned tender is concerned, as regards Attugur Lake and Kestur Lake. Now, my lord, shockingly and with blatant disregard to this order, now, my lords, a new tender is issued. Let's have a look at annexure J, my lords, 42.
Yes.
They ignore the order. They issue a new tender.
9, 4,
And, my lords, the work
26.
order is issued in favor of 6 and 7, who are ineligible. Having accepted my claim for assignment.
Not challenge that tender at that time?
Plus that tender was challenged. This order was passed. Annexure. This is the tender that I've challenged right now, plus J and K.
What did you challenge in 19468?
Annexure G was challenged.
Annexure G.
Annexure G, Mullahs, was the first tender. It was challenged. And an interim order was passed, Mullahs, on 3/7/2025.
Yes.
Wherein, Mullahs, 2 lakes were earmarked, Mullahs, for the petitioner. Because they had accepted my claim. Now, Mullahs, they ignored this order. A new tender is issued, Mullahs.
Yes.
And work order is also issued.
I appearing for the successful bidder, my lord. I have to, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, if your lordship would kindly see, the payment receipts they have shown is only for 22, my lord. In that regard, I'll
Payment
secure
receipts
the.
will come to later, when the coordinate bench has passed an order on 3/7/25.
Yes, my lord.
That you will not take any precipitative steps.
Yes, my lord.
In pursuit of the impugned tender.
Yes, my
How
lord.
did you award the tender?
I will secure the instructions, my lord. Your lordship may kindly pass it over, my lord. I'll see what has
Pass over,
transpired.
Mullahs, there is another issue. Mullahs, the annexure G, Mullahs, which was issued. Mullahs, exclusive domain, Mullahs, rests with the fisheries department. That order is issued by them. Now, Mullahs, J is a tender that is issued, Mullahs, by the minor irrigation department.
This is with regard to that.
Lift irrigation tank.
Lift irrigation.
Mullahs, even otherwise, one tender is issued by.
That is pending consideration before us. When is that
They could not have done this, Mullahs, is what I'm trying to say.
Lift irrigation, they want to recover the cost of lifting water to now the irrigation department.
Irrigation department.
Correct, Mullahs. Even otherwise, this order comes in the
Even
way.
otherwise, whatever, this is contrary to the, this is in violation, not contrary, violation of the order.
My lord, I will ascertain, my lord, because what has happened is a government order now, where we have
Irrespective of whatever, whether you are irrigation department or fisheries department, an order passed by the coordinate bench.
that I will ascertain and I will place it before.
Unless they have been set aside, you are bound by it.
Yes.
Violation of orders of this court will not be permitted.
May I make one submission?
Paso.
May I make one submission? Actually, insofar as annexure J is concerned, my lord, it is very clear that my lord, it is coming within the purview of lift irrigation.
Whoever it was.
My respectful submission, my lord, I may be permitted to, my lord, place some records before this court by next week.
You can place it next week, but today afternoon we will get to know
Please.
how they issued your work order and there's an
insofar
order
as,
of
my
this
lord,
court.
Insofar as my lord, the successful bidders are concerned, my lord, we have already invested money and fingerlings are, my lord, already released to the lake. 1 month, my lord, already over.
You claim compensation against them. If they have violated the law, violated the orders of this court, sorry.
But the coordinate bench, my lord, is very clear, my lord, with respect to the matter, lift irrigation, my lord, is concerned. My lord, it is coming it is
The
not
council,
coming within the purview
you
of
want
the
to
fisheries.
violate, you also want to be a contemner in that matter?
No, not at all.
If you want, we'll make you also a party.
Not at all.
This is in contempt of the orders passed by this court.
I will ascertain and place it before the court. Then, my lord, then we leave it to the court, my lord. Then, my
So
lord,
moto will take. Paso.
25.
It's 25, Mullahs. Seeking a writ of mandamus, Mullahs, to delete my name from the rowdy sheet list. Mullahs, what happens, Mullahs, is in 2017.
Any criminal proceedings pending against
Mullahs,
you?
there's one case pending, Mullahs, for that, for an offense of trespass and extortion. The allegation, Mullahs, was the land belonged to certain landowners, and Mullahs, that I had gone and placed an Ambedkar statue in the lands, and because of that, Mullahs, an FIR was lodged. Mullahs,
do
that
you
case
go-
is pending, Mullahs, and I'm facing trial.
Yes.
Mullahs, for this, I am included, Mullahs, in the rowdy sheet list. And Mullahs, I've issued several representations, they don't consider this. All Mullahs at the behest of some ACP Mullahs who was after me. And I've also issued that letter,
Only
Mullahs.
one complaint matter.
Just one FIR, Mullahs.
Only one, it's not habitual.
Sought for mandamus, let it be considered, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The grievance of the petitioner is that there's only one complaint, criminal complaint against the petitioner, on which basis a rowdy sheet has been opened against the petitioner. The petitioner is not an habitual offender, and as such, the representation which had been submitted by the petitioner ought to have been considered and the name of the petitioner deleted from the rowdy sheeter list. Normally, a rowdy sheet would be opened only in normally. A rowdy sheet is opened only when there are multiple complaints and the concerned person is stated or claimed to be a habitual offender, so as to keep watch on that person. Merely because there's one complaint filed against the petitioner would not require a rowdy sheet to be opened against the petitioner. In that view of the matter, this court passes the following order. Respondent number 1, 2, 3 are directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 27/6/26 and 29/26 at Annexure E and F, and pass necessary orders as per the observation made here and above within a period of 15 days from the date of
Yes,
receipt of a copy of this order.
I'm grateful.
26, Sheshakarthik Reddy.
Yes, Mr. Srinivasa.
26, not the second time notice is issued, debit freezing the account. Earlier notice not at page 42, this on court not had granted a stay. Virtually not in the nature of an attachment, without even specifying the amount.
What is the business that the petitioner
But it is buying and selling of gold, but through the app. But the same business which is being carried on by MMTC, Tanishq, Joy Lucas.
Everybody is getting, Joy Lucas is getting, Mamapuram is getting.
This is in fact, MMTC had gone to SEBI, and SEBI had issued a circular saying that this is not a collective investment thing because there is physical gold. In my case also, there is more than 1,521 kgs of gold in Brinks, which is the custodian for all the precious metals. Page 47 is the insofar as first petition is concerned. I'm sorry, the first petition the Lordship would get it at page 37.
Why debit
Earlier.
fees? We'll have to indicate the amount.
Actually, this is a death knell to my business itself.
Also told, my lord, this matter is referred to the KPID FE state.
That is state, insofar as
KPID.
Two other matters, my lord, which are filed by the petitioner.
The petitioner is under KPID.
No, yes. Insofar as second petition is concerned.
No, second petition is the notice.
There's no
was
second
issued.
petition. There's
But
only
this next one,
notice
this serial
under
number 27.
it's a different matter.
Yes, yes.
Same.
In 26, it is change jar
Yes,
technologies.
that's the parent of the company.
Change jar is under KPD.
No, change jar is not under KPI. No, change jar is not under KPI. Change jar is not there. Jar gold is there.
And you indicate the amount which is there and
You'll
you
indicate
mark it.
You'll indicate.
When will you let
But
us?
may
But this notice is issued by CID, my lord. Today that process is still going on, my lord, and I'm also going. If my lord
That may
said
indicate
it's
as to what
going-
has happened. Insofar as the petitioner in serial number 27 is concerned,
The help desk is functioning now.
We are on
26
now.
earlier order has been stayed by the Sound Court. That's what page 42. Page 42. One more account, same kind of notice, freezing this thing, and page 43, it was stayed.
Under 106, they have the power to do that.
But insofar as this is virtually the nature of attachment. There is not even it's not even a lien marking of that.
They'll have to report it to the magistrate.
But insofar as your lordship sees, insofar as 106 is concerned, if it is a case of a cyber crime, your lordship has now passed a series of orders. This is not a case of cyber crime. But then it's a case not of attachment. In fact, the notice itself says, I am trying to see that the proceeds of crime should be kept. That's nothing but the power under 107. And our High Court has taken the view which is taken by Kerala High Court and a series of all High Courts in the country. But in fact, I have a compilation. That same compilation had been filed in the earlier case also. But all High Courts in the country have taken a uniform view that, if I may just pass on, including our High Court following the Kerala High Court judgment and Bombay High Court, Andhra Pradesh, serious judgments, which says this power is not available under 106.
What is the Supreme Court judgment in 1999 7?
That my lord has been referred to by the subsequent, that is under the old code, my lord, where 107 was not there. Now the high courts have taken the view that that judgment is no longer applicable because of 107. But 107, they can approach the magistrate and get an ex parte order. There is provision in.
Whereas any judgment considered.
Yes, my lord, if your lordship takes, my lord, very first judgment, my lord, in that compilation.
Yes.
Page, it started page 1, my lord, your lordship would look at page 3, my lord, where para 6, there is a reference to the Supreme Court judgment. And then, my lord, para 10 and 11, my lord, page 6 and 7. 10 and 12.
Where's the? BNSS study?
Yes. Of course, my lord, this is also in considered in subsequent judgments also, my lord. Which is the other one?
07.
Not in our High Court judgment at serial number 3 and Andhra Pradesh High Court also at serial number 4, my lord. All High Courts have uniformly taken the view, my lord, that 106, my lord, is more as treated as preservation of evidence. Where, my lord, that would be, my lord, this thing by taking a record of what is there in the account transactions. Whereas attachment, my lord, for proceeds of crime was 107 itself says.
That is the attachment of the bank account. We saw marking of the lien. There is a difference.
Of course, not. This is not a
they
case.
Could have done that. The attachment of the entire account they can't do is your submission. What is the amount to be marked as lien?
We'll have to get instructions. I've been served with a copy now. Let me make one request. Now, this is what has happened. Is this now insofar as all the amounts which are to be paid to the customers back when they are redeeming, that has to go from this account itself. And unless the customers will actually be not affected by this.
Yes. By afternoon, can you get the instruction?
Yes.
Pass over.
Or not, if I may make one submission subject to what? Whatever is there, not if they can, that as of date, if they can keep that under lien, not further operations, at least let them not. The other matter also not is.
What about the same?
Not same. This, of course, not there is proceeding under KPID, which has been stayed by this honorable court.
Again, they have to mark.
Again, same.
Pass over. Both of them.
And this is also a case not where, in fact, I have to buy gold from this account unless and until not this account is this thing. I will not be able to. It's the customers will be affected.
Good. Don't buy gold.
Ultimately, there are not users now. If they have paid, they are paying in the money, then I have to buy the gold. And I'm buying it from MMTC itself. This is all in there.
28. Yes, Shankappa.
Respond number 4. Withdrawal memo file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
Withdrawal memo.
28.
28. In a liberty and then on in what liberty do you want? What is this?
Trial court application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'll just bring the facts.
Proxy counsel is engaged another court.
Yes.
28.1 is the main matter.
28 they want to withdraw.
28 withdraw ಮೇಲೆ.
28 I have no objection.
But they want liberty to go to.
Liberty to file.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 28.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly take the order sheet dated.
We'll come to 28.1. They're not withdrawing 28.1.
Both are connected matter because
28
from my account 47 lakhs
petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. A memo dated 23/7/26 signed by the counsel for the petitioner has been filed, which reads as under: accepting the memo and reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the trial court. The petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
Yes. My lord, one submission, my lord. My lord, 2 and 3 they collected NOC, my lord. I may be permitted to file retirement memo, my lord. 2 and 3.
Not necessary. We have disposed the matter.
Please, my lord.
28.1 alli enno. 28.1 you want to file.
28.1 also they collected the NOC, my lord.
order dated 20/12/2024, please.
RLN Murthy has filed. Where is the petitioner? Mr. RLN Murthy. Nitin Chandra, you are appearing for 2 and 3.
2 and 3, my lord.
Canara Bank.
Canara Bank, my lord. They collected the NOC, my lord. I may permitted to file retirement memo, my lord.
Yaramma 2 and 3, Canara Bank.
TP Mutala.
See, TP Muttan, Sri Nitin Chandra submit that he would no longer be appearing in the matter. Hence, another panel counsel, Sri TP Muttana, is directed to accept notice for respond number 2 and 3. Registry is direct print his name as such and delete the name of Sri Nitin Chandra as that appearing for respond number 2 and 3. You are appearing for whom?
I am for R4, please.
R4, Srinivas Murthy.
Please, the victim.
Who is R5 Madhu MB? Sub Inspector of Police.
Inspector of Police.
And AGI is directed to accept notice for respond number 5.
Yes, ma'am. The facts, order dated 20/12/2020, because I am the victim here. So security check which was given to who is the petitioner herein, who is arraigned as accused number 1, and charge sheet was also filed. So my security check, he has filled an amount of 47 lakhs and has opened the bank account on 29/2024.
The petitioner is not here. There is no interim order.
There is no interim order. But 22, as per order dated, and submission I bring to the notice of this court, please, madam. 2012.
That is the point. We are not hearing anybody today. None appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 14th August.
Good.
29. Kotu Shivani.
For the petition in this matter, Lords. Lords, in the similar matter, Your Lordship had given liberty to approach the Rera appellate, Lords. This order is, yes, please.
You are challenging the adjudicatory order.
Please, Lords. Authority order.
K. Rajshekhar is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2. He is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. What is being challenged? Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. What is being challenged is the order passed by the Karnataka Real Estate Regulatory Authority dated 29th May 25 in CMP 290 of 24. As regards which the petitioner has a statutory appellate remedy, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such statutory appellate remedy. Petition stands dismissed.
Please, Lords, one submission, my Lords. There are 4 other matters with respect to similar relief.
You're losing time. Move a memo, we'll list it and discuss.
Please, Lords.
30. Bharat Kumar.
Yes.
Lords, appearing for petitioners. My lords, petitioner is an association, my lords, involved into providing skills to the mechanics, my lords. And the petitioner was allotted land by the KIDB, my lords, in the year 2009, my lords. Thereafter, lease cum deed was executed on 19/8/2010, my lords. And due to various issues, my lords, the petitioner intended to establish automobile industrial training center in the auto complex industrial area at Shivamogga, my lords. But due to various issues, at that point of time, the petitioner could not establish the said unit, my lords. Due to which time to time penalties were imposed by the KIDB and penalties were paid, my lords. And thereafter, without complying with the section 34B 1 and 2, my lords, the cancellation order was passed, my lords, by order dated 3/3/2017, my lords. In the year 2017, that came to be challenged before this honorable court, my lords, in WP number 13594 of 17, my lords, by annexure L at page 88, my lords. And that writ petition was pending, my lords, and interim order was granted. But during the pendency of the writ petition and the subsistence of interim order, we were not permitted to carry on any work in the scheduled property, my lords.
By whom?
By the respondent KIDB and the officials, my lords. And thereafter, the writ petition came to be disposed of by order dated 24/1/2025, my lords.
Permitting you to appear. Yes.
We appeared before the authority, my lords. What had happened is, my lords, just only for the sake of formality, to fulfill the conditions of section 34B 1 and 2, my lords, notices were issued. And
what works have you carried out to establish your bona fides?
My lords, raw materials were all purchased, my lords, and in the meantime, some third parties started interfering with the property, my lords, due to which one suit was also filed, my lords.
Something that you have done as regards this property to make
My
use
lords,
of.
my lords, at that point of time, it was not permitted, my lords. That is what is the issue, my lords.
But if you
My
haven't
lords, we are
done anything,
seeking-
why should it be with you?
My lords, we are seeking only
No
one
investment made from 2010, 16 years.
My lords, in the year 2011, sanction plan was allotted to us, my lords, and thereafter, penalty was also paid, my lords, by the petitioner. And petitioner, even as on today, is ready to utilize the land, my lords. Several representations have been given to the respondent KIDB, my lords.
What is the amount that you have? Where is your bank account?
My lords, that I need to ascertain.
Place it on record to show you. There's no bona fides here.
My lords,
We understand many cases we interfere where some work has been done, some construction partially has been done.
my lords,
Here you have not done anything.
my lords, one opportunity we are seeking, my lords.
Show us the amount that you have.
My lords, I am relying on one judgment of this honorable court, my lords, while upholding the validity of the section 34B, my lords. This honorable court has held, my lords, that section 34B is only a regulatory mechanism so that the land which is at page 10, my lords.
Correct, sir. To regulate what have you done, that's why we are asking you.
My lords, we are ready to utilize, my lords.
Show us your financial bona fides.
Please, my lords, finish.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted 10 days time to place on record.
Please.
The details of the finances which are available with the petitioner to implement the project, as also the project report.
Please.
With timelines of implementation. Released on 6th August.
Lords, until next date, let them not allot it to third parties.
You show it to us, then we'll give you the response.
Lords,
Otherwise,
if it is allotted, writ will
these are
be
lands which have been acquired from private parties for industrial purposes.
Please.
Not to be kept for you in your safe.
My lord, since 1988, we are seeking for land and we had paid security deposit as well, my lords. It is
You have
still
not
with-
done anything from 2010.
Please. Please, my lords.
31, Vijay Shekhar Gowda, connected matter.
My lord permits.
Is produced.
If my lord permits,
Yes.
previous matter where my lord was pleased to dispose of, the notification which they have produced now.
Not in between, Mr. We'll take it up at 2:30 if you want, not in between.
I leave it to him.
31,
Because I have not misled the court ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ತೋರಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಮಿಸ್ಲೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಅವ್ರು ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಟೈಪೋಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ಎರರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಮೇ ಗೋ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಅಪೆಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟು ಸೇ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಒನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಒನ್.
We'll never think that.
Yes, madam.
Don't worry on that.
And moreover, it is not yet gazetted because they say it will come into a force from the date of gazette. What I have produced is the gazette one.
Where is the AGA?
If for being spoken to ಅಂತ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, no problem.
The ಯಾವ serial number?
23 minutes.
23 for being spoken to tomorrow. It has not been gazetted.
I am sorry for the interruption.
No, no. Yes, Mr. Vijay Shekhar Gowda.
That's in 31.1 and 31.2 minutes. I have issued the notice of retirement. My lords may,
31.1 you are appearing for respond number 8.
please minutes. In
And you are the petitioner in 31.2.
Please minutes.
Yes.
May I please produce a postal tracking,
Huh?
also the email minutes. The NOC and the file is delivered minutes.
Lord, respondent for respond number 8, I have just filed the wakala.
You have filed wakala. What's your name?
HKS.
Right.
My lord, I have served office on the previous council.
You have handed over all the papers, madam?
Please minutes.
Shri, so and so submit that he is appearing for respond number 8. Hence memo of retirement filed by Ms. Sadhana
No, my lord. What happened in WP
Allow
number?
us to dictate, Mr.
Please.
This is something else than the merits. The memo of retirement filed by Ms. Sadhana Desai is accepted. She is discharged from the matter. You have received the papers?
I have not served, my lord, WP number 20259/26.
Mr. Shekhar Gowda, we are dictating something. Please wait for some time.
Please.
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಓಡೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನ 1.5 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Council for respond number 8 submit that she has returned all the files. The current council submit that he has received the files. 31.2, you are appearing that in that also?
31.2 and the petitioner.
Petitioner. Same, as that appearing from the petitioner, same, print the name of so and so. Yes, Mr. Vijay Shekhar Gowda.
In 30.2, my lord, I was not served a copy of the writ petition.
31.2.
Yes, my lord.
Lord, I pray for you. I just received the file.
She so and so submit, Vijay Shekhar Gowda, and council for respond number 4. Submit that he has not received copy of the petition in WP number 20259 of 2026. She so and so submit that he will make arrangements to furnish the same by end of day 30th.
Interim order can be
released on 17th August. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
interim order passed in 12077 may be extended, please.
Yes.
Serial number 32. Tejaswini ji.
Yes.
This matter, I have to make one statement before.
Yes.
I'm told that my learned friend had addressed your lordships already. But
In
she made
detail.
she made a request, not with lordship's permission. I will just should not look that not. I'm trying to re-argue anything.
Yes.
The only point notes which I am told is that whether the authority could have exercised the jurisdiction under section 14, cancelling the entire tender process on the ground that L2's technical evaluation is not proper. What happens, what sees, respond number 3's technical bid is rejected on first occasion. Thereafter, financial bid is.
Mr. Naradgi, the decision in WP number 2709 of 2015 was relied by your colleague, instructing counsel. Now you're.
Yes, 2709. Yes, correct.
The petitioner has already participated in the new bid which has been issued.
Yes.
Now since he has already participated, even if we apply this judgment, at the most, this will be set aside.
Correct.
And a fresh tender to be issued.
No,
if you look at para 21.
No, the endeavor is this one. Or the line of argument is this one. But according to us, we were declared as L1. The tender accepting authority finds that the technical bid of the respondent number 3 was incorrectly rejected. That is the ground for recalling the entire tender and issuance of fresh tender notification. Our contention is, no, my contention is very limited.
Please see para 21. Para 21 of this order.
Please.
The fresh tender was quashed in that matter.
It has been called. It is that's correct.
That C21.
No, in this lordships are referring to his lordship just Ashok.
Yes. We'll apply the same thing.
Filing an appeal.
Instead of that, you have participated, you may have a better chance. It will only delay the matter.
They have not participated.
Not participated.
Last time you said they have participated.
They said they were participating.
Then that will be a little different.
Lordship, I am told that the cancellation of the tender has been notified in the e-portal.
And you have to place it on record. You have it with you?
WhatsApp will culture.
You can copy.
If that is there,
yes,
it's already been notified.
That is what my instructions.
Let me have
a look. Pass over.
But I understand not great prejudice is caused, except not one aspect legal. But what I felt was not on the reading of section 14 to disclose the tender can be recalled only on those specified grounds which are referred to that, where it becomes impossible to go on. But it could be construed to say, in case there is technical bid of one of the tenderers is incorrectly rejected, it would be open for them to include that person for the purposes of opening financial. Because the reason is, what happens if Lordships may kindly visualize a situation where three of us bid and I am the L1, and tender accepting authority, in order to frustrate the whole thing, says I have incorrectly rejected and go for a fresh tender. That would frustrate my lowest bid. Instead of that, if her rejection was also incorrect,
So if you can include that person.
yes, that is what it does not make a difference.
We'll find out and get the instruction.
Paso.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ sir?
With the request of Land Council for respondent 1 and 2 released tomorrow.
Serial number 33. KP Bhuvan on connected matter.
Here for petitioner notes.
Yes.
On the last date of hearing, your lordship has granted 2 days time to furnish the deficit process team.
You still haven't paid.
Paid, my lords.
When did you pay?
On 20th, because on 17th the file has not yet.
Where is the acknowledgement? Sorry. You have paid 100 rupees, but there is a deficit of 74 rupees.
The deficit of 74 rupees, my lords. I have paid 100.
We will get it examined. That counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has made payment of the sum of rupees 100 as deficit process fee in excess of that called for of rupees 74. Register to verify and submit a report. Relist on
And my lords, permitted
6th
to
August.
Connected matter posted on
3/8.
3/8.
Relist on 3rd August.
IO may kindly be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
My lords, IO may kindly be extended. Please.
B group matters. Serial number 34. RP Somsekhar.
34, my lord, I require a week's time, my lord. I require a week's time.
Why?
Lord,
Directed the PW to submit report with regard to Nala and this thing.
I have list of citations is filed by me.
Counsel for respondent number 1 and 2 has filed a list of citations. The same is taken on record. And AGS 6 fund is granted.
Week's time, my lord.
It's a week's time to submit the inspection report. Released on 6th August.
Please.
35. Kavita Damodaran, connected matter. I pay for the petitioner.
At the last date of hearing, your lordship passed a direction. There was already an interim order and it was not implemented on 2/7/26. The interim order is of the year 2024. November 24 was the interim order.
Pass over, my lord. Pass over.
Paso.
Your lordship, I have a difficulty at 3 o'clock.
If they'll make a submission done or not done, that's all. Paso.
36. Parameswarappa C.
Lord, in this case, the petitioner is the husband, my lords, of the deceased. The respondent number 4 and 5, along with accused number 3, eliminated the wife of the petitioner, my lords.
Respondent number 4 and 5.
Respondent number 4 and 5 are the convicts who are undergoing life imprisonment for committing the murder of the wife of the petitioner.
Where is respondent number 4 and 5? So only 3.
There are 2 writ petitions, my lord.
In 11074.
Respondent number 4 and 5 are The convicts were serving
Yes, it's
life
come back
sentence.
here.
One
Yes.
more petition is connected, my lords.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. That is it. Petition number
36.1, Shri Anil Kumar has entered the appearance
25765.
for petitioner. Delete name of Shri Tigdi Veeranna Gadigappa as that appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, senior name may be shown, my lords. Parameshwarappa C. My
Registry
name
type
is
print the name of
released.
Shri Parameshwarappa C as that appearing for the petitioner in 36.1. Delete Tigdi Veeranna Gadigappa. R1 is served. You are appearing for 4 and 5. 36.1 could you? Who is Chandra R1? Chandra.
Chandra.
Chandra is accused number 1.
Accused number 3. 3.
3. And what is the other matter which is connected?
My lord, they have made an application for remission, which is
There's another writ petition pending anta idralla.
ಹೌದು.
Which is the other connected matter?
Connected matter is 25765 of 2024, whereas
that is listed here.
Yes, my lords. The connected matter is
apart from these two, any other matter?
No, my lords. No. Only these two. My lords.
Ready?
Let's. I seek for a passover in this case.
Passover.
Grateful, my lords.
37. Bharat K.
My lord, I am for the writ petition 37 in
37. 37.1, who appears for the petitioner? Mr. H.R. Vishwanath.
I am for the writ petition 34 for 7 of 24, my lord.
Bharat K. Chand Pasha.
37.2, my lord.
You are appearing.
Survey to be conducted and submitted.
37.3.
In GM Res and GM PP are connected.
May make one point. Last week's order in 37.3.
31846 Kodi.
31846. That was the first matter where the lordship ordered for to conduct the survey. The lordship's order dated 23/10.
Order sheet.
The lordship's order.
October 25.
Yes, 23/10/2025. My spelling is wrongly mentioned. That's not. The submission of the letter of counsel for the petitioner is that no joint survey of the land of the petitioner has been conducted to ascertain if the same comes within the land of the railways for initiation of proceedings under the Public Premises Act. In view of the matter, the jurisdictional area law, with the assistance of the Estate Officer Southwestern Railways, are directed to carry out the survey of the property of the railways, including the property of the petitioner. This I will emphasize. Commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 31/3/11/2025, submit a report demarcating the property of the railways, as also demarcating properties of the petitioner. Since categorical submission of the counsel for the petitioner is that if the land of the petitioner is within the land of the railways, the petitioner would vacate the premises without any further notice. The parties are free to participate in the said survey. Based on this, your lordship,
on this
the other matters were also your lordship directed that next survey.
Similar survey.
All the matter to be taken. Survey has been conducted. Report is there. Also clear categorically as per our instruction.
That report is not in place before this.
There is an encroach.
Where is the report? Everybody has got.
No, my lord, not placed before the court, neither we have been.
Where is the report?
Lordship, there was a submission on the last date by the state that the report is filed before the court. Therefore, it may be one of the.
Who is appearing Shamant in this? 37. Is your report?
survey was conducted in presence of all the parties.
Where is the survey report?
State, my lord.
Have you filed the survey report?
We have no notice, my lord, in this matter.
In fact, Your Lordship, what happened on the last hearing is that the same question arose.
Who appeared?
That there was a submission by the state that it's filed, but it's not on board.
That's serial number 2, my lord.
Registry is directed to print the name of learned AGA in the cause list. The submission of learned AGA is that since his name was not mentioned, he could not ascertain if the survey has been completed and report is ready to be filed as directed on 23/10/25, released on 6th August. Anything else?
All the petitioners may be served the survey report.
If the survey report is ready, then AGA is directed to file the same after serving a copy thereof on the respective counsels for the petitioner and respective counsels for the respondents. Vinay, you are appearing in first matter. 37.
37.2.
37, Shri Vinay V has entered appearance. Shri Vinay Venugopal has entered appearance. Registry is for respondent number 1 to 3. Registry is that correct his appearance and delete the name of Shri Kumar MN as that appearing for respondent number 1 and 2. 37.1. Shri Vinay Venugopal for 1 and 2. Delete the name of Gautam Deswar and Kumar MN. 37.2.
2 I am.
Vinay Venugopal for 1 to 3. Delete Harsha P. Banar, Shanti Bhushan and Kumar MN. How many people name are you getting deleted?
Interim order may be continued.
37.3. Shri Chandrachuda has entered appearance for respondent number 1 and 2. Delete the name of Shri M.B. Chandrachuda as that appearing for 1 and 2. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Sixth August. Two weeks.
Under the Amrit Bharat scheme, Your Lordship, there's a large railway station which is to come there. That's also the alignment for the K-Ride suburban rail. All of it is stalled.
31st August.
And Your Lordship, one more issue, if I may just point out, on the strength of the interim order granted here, there is rampant construction being undertaken by the petitioners even as on today on railway lines. Therefore,
My lord, sir.
there is difficulty.
In respect of my 37.3, no construction work or nothing has been made. As it is there. There I appear for 10 petitioners.
You are making that submission. No construction.
Your Lordship may record my submission.
The grievance expressed by Shri Vinay Venugopal and counsel for respondent is that rampant constructions are going on by the petitioners. All the respective counsels for the petitioners deny that any construction is going on. The respondents are at liberty to install a CCTV camera and produce the CCTV footage if any construction were to be carried on for purpose of passing necessary orders by this.
Half the property is now demolished in my land. And further demolition, they should not do it. I will not.
That has been stayed. So that will take it up on that day. 31st. Because there are too many matters, but. We also understand everybody's.
I'm told even the construction materials are lying there, it's all going to waste.
We'll see if we can.
It's a national project which is being watched about.
At 2:30 p.m.
Yes, 2:30.
Serial number 38. P.D. Subramanian.
Lord, I appeal for the respondent.
Mr. Subramania. Mr. Subramania, please unmute yourself.
Lord, here is a case, my lord. The Jangama claims that he belongs to Beda Jangama.
He is there on VC but is muted. Mr. Subramania. Paso.
Please.
39. Siddharaju, yes. Patil person.
Your Honor.
Where are your prayers? Yes, prayers. You filed an RTA application?
RTA application ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ Your Honor. It is meant for only evidentiary factual
ಏನಾಯ್ತು RTA
disclosure.
application?
ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ Your Honor. KIC ಹತ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಷರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. CCTV ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬಂದು ಆಡಿಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಇನ್ಆಕ್ಸೆಸಿಬಲ್.
ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೈಯಪ್ಪನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ Your Honor.
ನಿಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
I do not have access to complete RTI that I have pleaded in my writ, Your Honor.
Many of you have asked some 15 reliefs.
Yes, Your Honor.
Half of it is relating to those documents.
Yes, Your Honor.
If you had filed the application RTA and they've given you those documents, complete or partial, if you are aggrieved by it, you have to file an appeal. Can't come on a writ petition.
Okay.
So RTL appellate authority irtare. Appellate authority in the Karnataka Information Commission ಇದೆ. So ಅದು hierarchy of ಇದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು law graduate ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but it will take time Your Honor. There it is not only even after I obtain RTI information, for example from KIC, the constitutional grievance remains Your Honor.
Only when that comes we can consider it. The other half of the thing that you are asking is dependent on the RTI, those documents.
But they are meant only for kindly Your Honor, they are meant only for evidentiary Your Honor. So I would like to also request this honorable court to ensure the police department officers to furnish that information, and it will help in the inquiry that I have pleaded Your Honor.
There is a hierarchy of authorities. You can't come directly to the High Court to say that give me these documents or ask them to give the documents. You have filed before the Public Information Officer, they have given you part of it. Part of it is not there or audio is not there. You have to file an appeal.
ಈಗ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ DCP ಈಸ್ಟ್ PR ಓದು ಡಿಕ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ Your Honor. I have to come before this honorable court because that is second appeal Your Honor.
That is why the problem is you have to get legal advice. First to Public Information Officer, then the Appellate Authority, then the Karnataka Information Commission. Have you approached all these three authorities?
ಹೌದು Your Honor. KIC ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ I have pursued with.
Order is there?
Your Honor,
KIC ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ Your Honor.
Where is that order of KIC? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
DCP is to, for example, call recording that I, requested KIC was denied under the, exemption.
Page number ಹೇಳಿ, KIC's order.
Also.
ಓದಂಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಅಪೆಲೇಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಗೂ ಓದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Appellate authority ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ Your Honor.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
One second. Your Honor, 113.
113. ಇದು RTI ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದಿದ್ದಾವೆ.
ಹೌದು Your Honor.
After that did you go on appeal?
113 ನಾನು ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ Your Honor.
ಇದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಜ್.
KIC ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ Your Honor as an action.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Page number 115 Your Honor.
This is not KIC order, this is not even the appellate authority. You have not gone to the appellate authority.
I have, in the subsequent events in that I have submitted Your Honor.
Mr. Siddharaj, you get some legal advice. Even if you have a good case, we don't know what your case is. You have only filed an application in the RTI, some of it they have given. Aggrieved by it, you will have to go on an appeal to the appellate authority.
Okay.
The petitioner party in person is granted 10 days time. The peril of the papers indicate that on application being filed under the RTI Act, certain information has been provided to the petitioner. If the petitioner were to be aggrieved by the fact that the entire application has not been considered and proper information is not provided to the petitioner would have a statutory appellate remedy. He seeks for and is granted 10 days to make his submission. Relist on 6th August.
On maintainability, your lordships had directed them.
Party in person.
This is kindly Your Honor, this is not just the RTI grievance Your Honor. It's also.
It is only on that basis that your other grievances can be considered, only after that is seen. And that will also not be before this court. You will have to go to the civil court for your compensation. We are trying to help you in the first set to get those documents. So examine it properly, get some advice, file an appeal. You will get those documents, and if those documents make out a case, then you can file a suit.
Okay.
All that cannot be considered in a writ petition.
Okay, Your Honor, I will come back.
If it is a lawyer who had appeared, would have dismissed it by now. But you are a party in person, so please get some advice.
Okay.
Serial number 40. Serial Harish.
Yes, Harish, you are appearing in the first one. Somshekhar,
Appearing for petitioner.
Sarvana,
40.3.
Narayan Sharma, 40.4. Dilip Kumar. Ms. Surana, you are for the respondents. Yes. Who will start? Harish or 3-5.
Has been granted with a concession agreement to run maintain and run the commercial from retailer space at Shimoga bus terminal on 27/6/2012 by the respondent.
Yes.
Then Milord, it has been extended from time to time. But during the
ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
But common question.
Sir, the copy under long back 10/12/25.
ಬಾಕಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೇನೋ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ your colleague can call her and she'll come. Okay, you can argue or Sarvana you can argue.
40.3.
One of you others can argue the other matters until she comes.
Right.
All of you are ready,
In
Alva?
my case, my lord.
All of you are ready?
Yes, my lord. In my case, my lord.
40.1.
13,395 and 10,460 of 22.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು? Which one?
13,395. ಎರಡು ಕಾಮನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ
13,395 thanks.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? 13,395.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
But in this case, my lord, the annexure A, my lord. They have given during COVID period, my lord, the CGC has taken decision to give concession, my lord. You are also going into annexure A. Paragraph 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I may permitted to read the annexure A, my lord. ಕೋವಿಡ್ 19ರ ಎರಡನೇ ಅಲೆಯ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮತ್ತು ಜೂನ್ 21ರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳ ನಿಗದಿತ ಪರವಾನಗಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
annexure A, page number 13. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯ
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು
ಕೋವಿಡ್ 19ರ ಎರಡನೇ ಅಲೆಯ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮತ್ತು ಜೂನ್ 21ರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳ ನಿಗದಿತ ನಿಗಮದ ಪರವಾನಗಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಪಾವತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮಾಹಿತಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 7/4/21ರಿಂದ 21/4/21 ದಿನಗಳು ಸಾರಿಗೆ ನೌಕರರ ಮುಷ್ಕರ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಬಸ್ ನಿಗಮದ ಸಾರಿಗೆಗಳ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಚರಣೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೋವಿಡ್ 19ರ ಎರಡನೇ ಅಲೆಯ ಭೀತಿಯ ಮುಂಜಾಗ್ರತೆ ನೀಡಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/21ರ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂ, ವಾರಾಂತ್ಯ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಕಠಿಣ ನಿಯಮ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ತಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/4/21ರ ರಾತ್ರಿ 9 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/5/21ರ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಯವರೆಗೆ ಜನತಾ ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂ ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಪುನಃ 24/5/21ರ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮಹಿಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜೂನ್ 20ರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/6/21ರ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಮುಂದುವರಿದಿದ್ದು ಮೈಸೂರು, ಹಾಸನ, ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮತ್ತು ಕೊಡಗು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 5/7/21 ಮುಂದುವರಿದಿದೆ. ಈ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮತ್ತು ಜೂನ್ 21 ಮಹಿಳೆಗಳ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಮನವಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/8/21 ಮಾನ್ಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಸಿಸಿಜಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದೀರ್ಘ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿಗಮದ ಬಸ್ ನಿಲ್ದಾಣಗಳ ATM ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಏಕೈಕ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರು PPC ಬಸ್ ನಿಲ್ದಾಣ ಸೇರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಮಳಿಗೆ ಪರವಾನಗಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಬಸ್ ನಿಲ್ದಾಣ, ಬಸ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲಿನ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉದ್ಘೋಷಣಾ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ PAS ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮತ್ತು ಜೂನ್ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಸಿಕ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಪಾವತಿಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಕ್ರಮಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದೆ. ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮತ್ತು 21ರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ATM ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಪರವಾನಗಿದಾರರನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾನಗಿದಾರ ಕರಾರು ಒಪ್ಪಂದವನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿತ ಮಾಸಿಕ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇಕಡ 70 ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನೀಡಿರುವ 50 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮಾಸಿಕ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ನೀಡುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಶೇಕಡ 30 ಮಾಸಿಕ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ thereafter ಮೇಲೆ annexure C came to be issued.
So 70% ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
70 plus 20.
50 plus 20. 70.
ಹೌದು.
30ರಷ್ಟು ಮಾಸಿಕ ಪರವಾನಿಗೆ ಶುಲ್ಕವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ annexure C. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ 19 ಎರಡನೇ ಅಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21, ಮೇ 21 ಮತ್ತು ಜೂನ್ ಮಾಹೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಲು ವಿನಾಯಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಇತರನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ being agreed by the notice malad writ petitions have been filed.
ಹಿಂಪಡೆದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please malad.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹಿಂಪಡೆದಿದ್ರ ಇದರಿಂದ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಪಡೆದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
By way of resolution.
By the way of resolution.
Respondent along with their objection they have produced the resolution.
Resolution ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಮಗೆ ಅದು ಅವರು
6422
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟಿ. They are being agreed by this malad. We have approached this court. So once they have given benefit, they can't withdraw that too during COVID period.
April, May, June.
Yes, ma'am.
But I'll just add two facts.
Yes, ma'am. So this is that's
Not this is not the first time.
Let him complete.
Facts of Australia.
facts of the case. Now malad they have
ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು
issued.
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Brother, after this malad we have approached Disam court. Disam court granted entry matter. Now malad the respondent ನಾವು CGC ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is the objection statement. Malad annexure R2 sorry malad annexure R2 malad.
Yes.
R1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/3/22 ಜರುಗಿದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಿಗಮದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ 447 ಸಭೆ ನಡವಳಿಯ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಭಾಗ ವಿಷಯ 10 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು 10/1 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿದ ಕೋವಿಡ್ 19 ಎರಡನೇ ಅಲೆಯ ಅವಧಿಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ನಿಗಮದ ಪರವಾನಗಿಗೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಜೂನ್ 20 ಮಾಸಿಕ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಭೆಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಿಗಮದವರು ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇಂದಿನ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸಭೆಯ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಯಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಹಣಕಾಸು ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳುಹಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹಣಕಾಸು ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದೆಂದು ಸಭೆಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದರು. ನಿಗಮವು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸಂಘಟನೆ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ನೀಡುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಿಸಿದರು. 19 ಚರ್ಚೆಯ ನಂತರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ನಿರ್ಣಯಗೊಂಡಿತು. ಠರಾವು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 10 ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಯಿಂದ ಮಂಡಿಸಲು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿತು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಅವಧಿ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ವಸೂಲು ಮಾಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಕ್ರಮಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿತು. So this is once they have given benefit, knowing fully well that entire lockdown is there. Now malad they can't immediately take decision to pay the said amount because ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮನಗಂಡು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ
ನೀವು 30% ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
For the rest of the amount malad we approach. This is contrary to the one day.
Both your matters are the same.
Yes, ma'am. But learned friend will submit other.
We also stand on the similar footing. Not this all these petitioners are the persons not so running not say either shops or hotel units within the bus stand depot. And not the chief traffic manager not he is the person who is authorized to rent out the premises for running the business. And the agreement will be executed by divisional control of the road transport department. Now this is not the first time not that the concession was given to the petitioners. Even during the period of first COVID.
First wave.
Lordship may take not serial number 40.3. WP 20426 of 22.
Yes.
In that, if the Lordship had to take Annexure B, page 167. Annexure B, page 167.
167.
Yes.
3/8/2020, yes.
No, this is the benefit given during the period of first wave of
June,
COVID-19.
July ಮತ್ತು August.
Not you can lordship have to see not in the third para. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮನವಿ ಅಹವಾಲುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮಾನ್ಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/7/2020 ನಡೆದ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರವಾಗಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. The matter was discussed in a committee and an administrative decision was taken. This is not just mere a policy decision. This was a decision taken in the course of administration. And this benefit models was implemented and this was taken advantage of the petitioners. This is during the first period of COVID-19. Now lordship will come to Milord's Annexure D 177.
One?
Annexure D, page 177.
77.
No, and this benefit has not been withdrawn by the respondent. This has been implemented, extended. Page 177.
177 is what Mr. Somshekar pointed out. That is
Yes,
for
no, this is during the period of second wave of COVID.
April. ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ಪ.
Same. ಇದು ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೇವ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಗಿವನ್ ವಿಚ್ ವಾಸ್ ರೆಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್. ನಾಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಬೈ ದ ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ committee only. CCG meeting. CCG.
Where is that reference?
No, there is a ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಲೈನ್. ಈ ಕಾರಣಗಳ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 21 ಮತ್ತು ಜೂನ್ 21ರ ಮಾಯಗಳ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಮನವಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಪರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/8/2021 ಮಾನ್ಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ CCG ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದೀರ್ಘವಾಗಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. And this decision was taken pursuant to the Milord's various representation which was given by the shop owners and
yes.
Milord, that representation also I produced in my petition notes as C series from page 172.
Yes.
There is a series of representation which was given. Same was considered. And Milord, this proceedings also records Milord that from 7/4/2021 to 21/4/2021 there was employee strike. And from 21/4/2021 to 26/2021, there was curfew and lockdown by the government. Now, this was on 1/8/2021. After Milord's a period of 7 months, Milord's, they say that we have passed the resolution on 21/3/2022, and we have withdrawn it. And Lordship, you have to see Milord's in my notices. Kindly see the amounts, Milord's. In first notice, Annexure E series. 2,84,262, 8,30,719, 5,94,720, 5,15,424. And Milord, this notice was without affording us any opportunity. No opportunity was given to us.
Notice gain opportunity.
Non-representation. This was passed based on my representation. That's why I said not there are series of representation which are produced at Annexure C series. And the proceedings also records my representation, our representation. It is not that not that just took a decision. It was based on our representation, which we said during the first wave, we have granted exception. Kindly consider for the second wave also. That was considered and decision was taken. No, Milords, now this was without any opportunity, and Milords, and thereafter also Milords, we have given one more representation to recall that order and reconsider again, Milords. That is also not considered. That representation, Milords, which I produced that Annexure G, Milords.
Yes, 186.
Yes, Milords. 186. That is also not considered. Lords, now, my lords, as the thing stands, our agreement period has expired and almost all of them have handed over the possession. Only thing is they are withholding our deposit amount to the extent of the notice amount. So, therefore, my lords, as I stated, it's not only a policy decision, it was in the course of administrative
Yes.
meeting. Therefore, my lords, extension, whatever my lords, was given in the first place has to be taking into the circumstances, there was no business.
Yes.
Same solution.
Same submission. Nimda other submission, huh? Of the bus stand.
Yes. Personal benefit to my subtenant. And when I'm under the estimate, I'm allowed to lease subleasing. Because they are given the concession, I pass on it to my subtenant.
So you're now to collect from them and give.
Yes.
You're the collecting agency.
In fact, my lord, representation was given to the minister, transport minister, my lord. In fact, he has directed them to consider the plea of the petitioners, my lord. That is also not taken note.
Court ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. Yes, sir.
ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿನೂ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ
Madam,
ವಹಿಸಿ
this
ಅಂತ.
meeting takes place under the presidencyship of manager.
ಅದೇ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
We can. What is there, madam? How can you withdraw this? Nothing, but once you are given a concession, can you withdraw it retrospectively? Is the only question. The legal question is that. The factual question is, all of us know what happened during COVID. Your bus stand was not operational. Then you make your submission that you are not going to recover, we'll record your submission.
CCG not a final authority,
Yes.
therefore, they cannot claim any benefit on the basis of another, they cannot get it create. But, yeah, only 21. It is not addressed to any of the petitioners. It's the intra-department communication. Communicated that what CCG has decided. And they took to the part of the communication.
Only area we.
It is not addressed to anybody. So intra-department communication cannot be taken advantage by them. And then it is for the board to finally decide. Clearly, because communication address, there is no extra. The CCG group has no power to waive off the resolution. Only a decision is taken. The decision has to be placed before the court.
You're not sending it to the board.
I was sent to the board. ITC annexure R1 and R2.
The fact that you have sent it to all ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿಭಾಗೀಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಸಂಚಾರ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಸಂಚಾರ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಹಿ ಹಸ್ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಟೇಕನ್ ಎನಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ You have taken disciplinary action against him. place it on record. If you've taken any action against him, that he has acted beyond his authority, you place it on. Heard the counsels for the petitioner. Mr. Surana, PD Surana, learned counsel for response.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Just verify whether same gentleman or other.
Before we dictate.
And it was in the presence of a manager.
ಒಂದು petition ಆಗಿದೆ against chief traffic manager. Whether same gentleman or other. Just verify.
Even
It
otherwise,
is not dated by me.
even otherwise, your bus stand was closed during that time. Who will go to any of their shops and buy anything?
In the event, in the contract that you proceed for the, then the contract.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It can't continue. The contract is continued.
Mr. Surana, if we record this submission, you will be in serious trouble. You and your client will be in serious trouble.
That's what Delhi High Court says.
COVID ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ if you, that's your submission. Imagine all the contracts that you have entered into.
Delhi court, with respect, and we are only.
That is frustration.
That is the reason.
Frustration of performance has two components. One is frustration for temporary period.
Now the question of frustration is no longer undecided. Settled.
You refer to Delhi High Court only. That was regarding tenancy and the rentals to be paid. Please see that. It's only performance is suspended during that period of time.
See, from the question is, in the event contract. The contract goes to Delhi.
Please
In
see.
this place, the contract is continued.
Contract will continue. The frustration.
Therefore, the question of frustration will not apply at all because they are not get, they are not set that they are going to close the contract.
We leave it to you to make your arguments. But it's also for your client to consider the situation as it existed during COVID-19.
Now, the government took a decision. The site plan, what is the, the government takes a decision.
After issuing this letter, as you submitted, you have taken criminal action, suspended, dismissed him for service. That could be something that will. Otherwise, you will not have any ground. When will you place it? Heard the counsels for the petitioner, Shri P.D. Surana, learned counsel for the Road Transport Corporation, seeks for a week's time to place certain documents on record. Released on 4th August.
For further hearing.
For further hearing. What do you want? What did you want to say, madam? You said something.
My friend may give a copy.
Copy on ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹರೀಶ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Entry mod earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 41. Parikshit,
For
yes, sir.
petitioner,
Yes.
this writ petition, petitioner has sought to admit him as a permanent archak of the Lakshmi Narasimha Swami temple, Rajastadripura. The petitioner father was a hereditary archak. After his demise, the petitioner has applied for the archakship and he had.
Yes, who appears?
State type,
State 41.
private parties also.
Notice is already been issued.
All the respondents are state, my lord.
You are appearing.
Please, my lord.
You have instructions.
Please, no, my lord, I don't have instructions. Lord, this
Who appears andre ade
my lord,
artha.
RC, these matters are assigned to me, my lord, from today onwards.
From today on.
My application is not considered.
You have to get instruction to
Seek
argue.
instructions, my lord.
And AGA seeks for and is granted 10 days time to get ready and make a submission. Released on 6th August.
Please.
42. Rahul S. Reddy.
For the petitioners, my lord. Lord, the petitioner is absolute owner of the land bearing survey number 85, extent of 5
You
acres.
received
my lord.
instructions, madam?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, it was granted to the petitioner on 4/9/1981. My lord, then it was podied, my lord, on 2006, ACF has.
You granted this land by whom?
by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord. That is at Annexure A.
In 81.
Please, my lord, 81.
Yes.
Later on, my lord, on 2006, ACF has initiated proceedings against the petitioner, 64A, to vacate the land. It belongs to the forest. My lord, I have challenged the said order again before the Chief Conservator of Forest, my lord. On 8/8/2013, order was passed stating that it is a Karab land, so hence it was granted to the petitioner. In appeal number 133 2008, my lord. Unfortunately, the petitioner has not got the appeal copy, my lord. That copy of the order.
Lord, this writ is not maintainable, my lord. Your lordships may kindly peruse Annexure G.
64A.
No, my lord.
It's not
Annexure
64A,
G,
my lord.
they have
My lord,
challenged
the
Annexure G,
Principal
which is only
Secretary has told
internal
the Deputy Commissioner
communication.
to resurvey the land. That is at Annexure G, my lord.
How can you have a difficulty with, what difficulty is there for resurvey of the land?
There is no difficulty, my lord. Kindly see Annexure F, my lord. They are coming and destroying the crops. Instead of resurveying the land, now all my plantation has been destroyed.
Survey completed now?
No, survey is not completed. There is no stay also, my lord.
This is an internal communication between two departments, Revenue and Forest. They want to conduct the joint survey. That is the reason they have.
So when are you going to conduct?
Lordships may fix a date, my lord. We will.
And it's not only the petitioner, it must be a lot of other people.
Please, my lord.
102 acres out of
Please, my
P is 5 acres.
Moreover, my lord,
Repeatedly
this
forest
communication will not determine any rights.
We are not
Please, my lord.
interfering. We are only fixing the date so that everybody could be there.
15 days, my lord.
15 days agala. You'll have to issue notice to the others also. How many others are there?
My lord, this particular survey number belongs to only the petitioner, my lord.
No, my lord. It is
Part of
102 acres.
102 acres.
Please, my lord.
Encroachment is 102 acres of forest land.
Please, my lord. A month's time, my lord.
One submission, my lord. Until then, let them not interfere with the.
Until then,
please.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Essentially, what is being challenged by the petitioner is an internal communication between the Principal Conservator of Forest and the Deputy Commissioner, Bangalore Urban. As such, the writ petition cannot be maintainable. The said communication only indicates that a survey of the land in survey number 85, new number 289, is required to be carried out to ascertain if there are any encroachments on the said land. Petitioner claims that 5 acres of land in the said survey number has been granted to the petitioner. Be that as it may, what is required to be ascertained is whether it comes within the said land in survey number 85 or not. The aspect of the grant being valid or not would have to be considered subsequently. On inquiry with the learned AG as to whether survey has been carried out, she submitted that so far survey has not been carried out. Considering that there are several other persons against whom allegations of encroachment have been made, it would be in the interest of all concerned that a survey is carried out after issuance of notice to all claimants and or encroachers on the aforesaid survey number 80 so and so. In that view of the matter, the third respondent, with the assistance of the jurisdictional ADLR, is directed to carry out a survey of the entire land in survey number 85, commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 7 September 2026, after issuing at least 7-day notice to all other claimants or encroachers of the said survey number. The survey work to be continued until completion thereof.
Please, my lord. My lord, one submission, my lord.
Petitioner is free to participate, since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for the petitioner would be free to participate in the said survey to be carried out.
Please, my lord.
In the event of there being any change
Please.
in the date and time of the survey, the respondent would have to inform the petitioner about such change.
One submission, my lord. My lord, in survey number 85, the total extent is 221.24 acres, my lord. In that, they say 119 acres is Goma land and 102 acres is Karab.
We'll carry out a survey of that.
Please, my lord.
With the above observation, petition stands disposed.
Serial number 43. Kumar.
Mellots, counsel for the petitioners, Mellots. Mellots is a writ of certiorari, Mellots, seeking quashment of annexure A, which is
Asked
an
by?
inquiry.
Who is past the annexure A? Who is respondent number 4? Joint Director, Department of Technology. Yes, state 2 appears.
My lord, for the respondent number 6 in this matter, my lord.
Who appears for 4?
Ashwin G. Raj, my lord, my name is not reflected in the
Your
list, my
name
lord.
is there, Mr. Ashwin G. Raj. It's the very second name. Please see
My
the
lord,
pass.
I pray for a week's time, my lord, to file my objections. We are seeking instructions, my lord.
Mellots, there is some urgency in this matter, Mellots, if I could make a short.
Madam.
1 to 4 we appear.
Yes, you had sought time.
Yes, Mellots, on the previous occasion.
My colleague is handling this matter, my lord. Ja.
Counsel for respondent number 6 seeks for and is granted a week's time to file a statement of.
Mellots, if I may make a small submission, Mellots. Mellots, the urgency is this, Mellots. This is actually a whistleblower's writ petition, Mellots. What happens is this is pertaining to the irregularities that has been conducted in respondent number 7's college. That is an evening college. So what happens, Mellots, whenever R6 calls for a notification where there is an in-service promotion, most of the promotees, my lords, are all from R7 because they've secured more than 80% or 90% of the marks. Now, what has happened was, unfortunately, BESCOM, that is one of the subsidiaries of respondent number 6, has called for an in-service application for promotion, my lords. Now, that is going on. Now, the cause of action has not arisen, so I couldn't challenge that. So there is some emergency, lords, which I want my lords to kindly hear it, my lords. Because the irregularities that are happening in respondent number 7 college is out of reach, my lords.
You are prepared with whatever you have done for the last 2 years to file this.
No, my
You
lords.
don't want to give them time to file objections?
No, I would, my lords. All that I would say is just that a notification has come up, my lords.
The council, you should know your limits as to when to make your submission like that. And
please, my lords. I'm only talking about R7, my lords.
Don't do this. You are also on this side.
No, my lords.
When you come on this side, we'll give you 1 day's time.
No, it's not like that, my lords. It's just that my lords have been very considerate on the previous occasion. That is why I just made this submission.
6 point is granted a week's time finally to file a statement of objections. Objections, if not filed by 31st, will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Then AGA also seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction notice submission. Relist on 6th.
They are filed, my lords. A copy is served on.
6th August. AICT are standing.
Shauri HR.
The Shauri HR is directed to accept notice for respondent number 5. Registry is direct print his name as such. Counsel for the petitioner will furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexure on said counsel.
Please, my lords.
Much obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Shaman, 230 matters files. This detention, regarding detention, so they have to answer. Yes. And because age Pratimam, that's only that. And other matters, if anything are coming up, forest or police, files are over here.
Disposed ಅಂದ್ರು ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇವತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ವಾ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಇದೆಯಾ
ಶಮನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಬರೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 3ನೇ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಇದು 44 ಇಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
50 ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದೆ 50 ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ Spa
Yes,
mat
sir, I
ಅದು?
do.
Adjourn ಅದು 4-8. Adjourn ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು connected matter ಇತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಪಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತು 4-8ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ್ದದು ಅದೇ 60 ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಟು 4-8. 65 ಇದೆ, 70 ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50, 58, 60, 63, ಆಮೇಲೆ 20, 48. ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಫೈಲು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸತಿನೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನ ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಳ್ಸು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಹಂಗೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ, ನಮ್ ಹುಡ್ಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬುಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಒಂದ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು. ನಿಮ್ ತರಾನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದ್ 10 ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ ಹುಡ್ಗ, ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕಲರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 79 ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡೀತು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. 73 ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
is at 72, a little earlier.
Till 6 o'clock today, so there won't be a problem. Hopefully it should reach.
We'll do it.
ಹೇಳಿ.
69.
ಹಾ.
They are not served with all, we are not very vocal. That's why like they find you early hearing also your right.
If you move it when in their absence, what do we do? ಮತ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ, ರೀಚ್ ಆದವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಿಮಗೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋವಾಗ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? Yes. 4 in the second list. Hmm? Hmm. ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ? First in their, not in their absence, yes.
Serial number 51 in first list.
Serial number?
51 in first list.
Uh-huh.
Senior Counsel K. Subramaniam from Chennai is engaged in this matter. Today afternoon he has some inconvenience. He has requested for a day.
Have you informed the respondent?
Yes, please.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 14th August.
Serial number 61, your lordship, first list.
61.
I'm already informed with the other side.
Adjourn
advocate
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
also. Your lordship, 61.
61
61 ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Next week, your lordship, on date may be
On
fixed. your lordship.
compliance of office objection.
The second matter is objections is there, your lordship, I will comply that also.
Counsel for the
Week time, your
petitioner
lordship,
seeks
date
for
may be.
design 2 weeks time to
1
comply
week,
with
your
office
lordship.
objections. Released on 14th August.
Please, your lordship.
230 matters. List number 2. Pronouncement of order, serial number 1. Bhargav Dibba.
The writ petition is dismissed. The impugned award of contract acceptance of bids dated 14/6/26, bearing number so and so insofar as pertains to drug code 430, liquid sodium hypochlorite solution 5%, 5 liter, placing respondent number 5 at L1 and the petitioner at L2 is upheld. Any interim order substance shall stand vacated and all pending interlocutory application, if any, shall stand disposed.
Further hearing, serial number 2. Maitreyi Krishnan.
Mr. Gowda.
Have been disengaged by state of West Bengal. Have been disengaged by the state of West Bengal.
Disengaged. What is this? You have been seeking for time on last 3 occasions and we gave you time.
Some advocate by name Nishant Hawana in Delhi has taken back the exact right.
My lord, I filed on the, my lord had directed me to file a memo, whatever I wanted to place on record. My memo may please be seen, my lord. I have now that entire SIR.
Nobody appearing further. You have not filed your retirement. So you continue to be on record. Oral submission will not do. Kodi.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 10.
10.
My lord, my name is wrongly shown in the cost item. For this, my lord.
Yes. What have you filed now?
My lord, I just want to show my lord a memo that is filed where my lord, this entire SIR exercise that has been undertaken. The petitioner here and my lord has gone through that entire process. Election ID.
When did you file them?
My lord, on 22nd, my lord, yesterday morning.
22nd.
There's another copy.
We don't have it here. No, we can't look at yours.
Copies have been served, my lord. And this is the, copies that I filed it and I've served the copies as well.
Have you served it on?
Yes, my lord, on all the
DSGI?
parties. Yes, all parties, my lord. You served it. My lord, may please see page 1. This is the election card, my lord, that has been issued. My lord, may please see on the right side 24/6/2026. This address, the village, everything is the same of this petitioner, my lord. Over the page, my lord, is the voter list for this election, my lord, the assembly election that just went past. On the left side, my lord, serial number 682. That's the petitioner, my lord. Over the page, my lord, at the 145, that's his father. And over the page, my lord, at page serial number 215 is his mother. The next, my lord, is the voter slip that was issued for him to cast his vote. There is no way I can get into.
Date of poll 29, SIR was conducted
Please.
before that.
This is the elections are just, my lord is aware of the SIR that has happened there. And there's quite a bit of furor about that, my lord. I'm not getting into that.
Where's Mr. Shanti Bhushan? Mr. Aditya?
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the FRR, Your Lordship.
Yes, now you've seen all these documents.
Your Lordship, there are still discrepancies. If Your Lordship may recall on the last date, learned DSGI had filed a letter.
That was earlier. Now after the SIR, these cards have been issued. So what this have been
Your
issued
Lordship,
by you?
Your Lordship may kindly recall that there are other voter cards of the same person with the same identity, but
My
different
lord, this
date
is the
of
most
birth.
recent one, my lord. This kind of submissions cannot be made, my lord.
After
Great
SIR,
respect.
you
They
can
themselves
make
have produced it in the
respect.
WPHC. They had filed, Your Lordship.
Correct.
It is
That
their
was
part of
earlier.
record.
That was earlier.
These are the new ones
Now
that have
this
been
is
issued
after the
post
SIR,
SIR.
the verification has
But
happened.
Your Lordship may kindly see the date of birth. The date of birth mentioned, the year of birth rather, is 1994 versus the
Yes.
ones which were earlier produced was 1986.
My lord,
For the
date
same
of birth,
person with the
people
same
make
voter
mistakes
card
in it
number.
for various reasons. Unless my learned friend is saying that the grueling exercise that they carried out under SIR is not reliable. Is that the union government submission? Let it come
Your
on
Lordship,
record,
our
my lord,
submission
that they're
is
not
that
going to stand by their SIR.
let the Election Commission of India come with the basis on which these dates were changed in the voter card.
This cannot be a roving
Let them
inquiry.
see the
my lord.
documents on the basis of which it has
Mr.
been now
Aditya,
corrected.
there has to be a
Please, Your
limit to something. Is your submission that the SIR conducted is faulty?
It may not be that submission, Your Lordship, but they themselves
Then
have
what is
produced documents, the very same voter card with the year of birth as
be very clear
1986.
on your submission? Is the SIR conducted properly? If the SIR is conducted and this has been issued, you're bound by it. We are also bound by it. You are bound by it. You can't be continuously making this submission.
No, I'm only pointing out the discrepancies with regard to the same voter card with the same number, Your Lordship.
That is why we are asking you. So that discrepancy means that the SIR now is faulty. Is that your submission? We'll record it if you say so. Then we'll
I may
conduct the
not be
inquiry.
making that submission, Your Lordship, but it is
Then,
their own document which they have produced in the
if you are pointing at
WPHC as well as this
discrepancy, that
petition.
means there's a faulty. We'll go by
That's the
that.
reason why ECI should again check with regard to that voter card, only
So
with
one more
regard to that,
SIR
Your
to be
Lordship.
conducted by you. Is that what you want to be done? Yes,
Only
Mr.
the
Shanti
ECI
Bhushan.
can, Your Lordship, tell as to why there is a discrepancy in the year of birth. There is a discrepancy in the date.
Look, 34 lakh people have been, they are not in SIR because of various discrepancies. They have verified all my records. Me, my parents, my siblings, everyone is on SIR. With great respect, my lord, from August till now, more than 1 year, I've been put through this entire process, my lord. I was inside the
But he's
detention
already
center
out,
from
Your
August
Lordship.
till
He's already
December.
out.
Yes, my lord, I'm out.
He
That's
does
not
not
the
have a
largest
legal
of the
injury
state,
as
my
of
lord.
now.
It's not the largest of the state where, my lord, my citizenship can be questioned in such a casual manner. What more documents can I produce, my lord? The SIR was said to be the ultimate test. And now my learned friend is saying that is also not reliable. Then I have nowhere to go, my lord. And this cannot be a roving inquiry in the manner that is
Only
sought to be
question
made.
that would be is for you to say whether you have issued it or not.
My lord, we have issued, sorry, my lord, we have asked the CEO West Bengal to verify and submit a report regarding the whatever the document submitted by the.
Don't want any, have you issued it or not? Because if you're submitting a report, then it will be an inquiry into all that.
My lord, I will get the information.
Whether you
report,
issued this or not, that's all.
I will get the information.
If you have issued it, everybody is bound by it.
Please.
If you have not issued it, then they cannot claim any benefit of it.
My lord, I can only.
I will get the information.
As simple as that.
Please.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo dated 22/7/26 enclosing the voter ID issued by the Election Commission of India on 24/6/2026, as also the
voter list, extract of the voter list.
For the, issued for the purpose of the election to the general election to the Legislative Assembly in the year 2026 to be conducted on 29/4/2026. As also the voter information slip for the said election. Shri Dodwad, Registry is direct correct the appearance of counsel for respondent number 10 is Dodwad. You have not filed your wakalat as it?
My lord, I have filed yesterday, my lord. There is some
Document that he has filed his wakalatnama yesterday. Registry is direct put up the same. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction as to whether these documents have been issued by the Election Commission of India or not. Please. Relist on 31st July.
My submission may be taken on record, my lord. In the meanwhile, I'll also file a memo.
You file anything that you want to file. Orally, how can we take that into?
My lord, it may be indicated, my lord, that the matter will be heard on that day, my lord, with great respect. Please, my lord.
It is for 31st.
Allah, this is correct, sorry, but in so far, the petitioner, just, my lord, the petitioner continuously has to be dealing with this, my lord. That's all I'm saying.
Now we have come to this stage.
Please, my lord. That's grateful, my lords. Yes. The interim order, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
Serial number
Grateful,
3, Umesh Raman, connected matter.
Yes. Respondent. My lord, the BBMP is supposed to file their objections. Because
When
what
were
is
they-
the
Monesh, I'm told, has retired. When were they supposed to file?
by yesterday, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Monish.
Monesh has retired, I believe. That's what I was told.
What is this councils retiring like this and changing? Can't restart things like that. There's
In
objections.
fact, I have received the copy of the affidavit. I'll get it sworn and file it.
You have received affidavit and documents?
Documents, everything is ready.
Huh?
Just reasoning formatally and file matter.
Ms. Sumana Baliga.
Well, can I request to have it on
Official
Monday
name
or
is
something?
not there anyway.
So what happened to the mediation?
Your wakalat has been entered and his name has already been deleted.
Yes.
Harish VL and Rajesh Kumar. Yes. What is the status of your?
Well, Lord, we had some interaction. I don't want to make any comment because it's
Don't
not
make
correct.
Going on properly?
Going on.
I don't want to say anything. My Lord, I'll just focus on the writ petition. My Lord, it's certain things which, if I say something, it will look like we are preempting that.
If it is going on properly, continue with the mediation.
My
Otherwise,
Lord, we are not,
not.
what my Lord is pleased to order on the last date was that the present proceedings has nothing to do with the mediation.
Correct.
Because what has happened is, my Lord, based on the very impugned Khata process, they have been executing sale deeds, which I have obtained. Very Khata.
That
please
was
see, my
prior
Lord.
to the order, Miller.
The very
I have the
Khata.
documents also.
I'll just show one sale deed. One sale deed.
We have already restrained both of you from dealing with the property.
We see
Yes,
in
my Lord.
page 4 is a sale deed executed by them. And please see page 12. The very Khata which they say is done by forgery and this and that. The very Khata they use. I mean, irrespective of whether there's any restraint, my Lord, they could not have acted so like this. And then they send me an email, which is at page 112.
This was registered on?
This was registered on
22/5/26.
22/5.
When did we pass the order?
22nd May, my Lord. The first order was, I think, in February regarding the Khata. 11/2 was regarding the
Restraint
Khata.
order on, insofar as the petitioner is concerned, it was on 3rd July.
No, the Khata issue was in February.
Is there a violation of the order passed by this court?
May I say this, my lords?
Yes.
My lords, I move an application saying that they are not permitting me to be in possession prior to the interim order. In response to this, my lords, they filed this objection with certain documents, including the sale deeds. My lords, may I only request that the matter be taken up after the mediation is complete. Till such time, my lords, we will maintain status quo, my lords. No further rights, nothing would be created.
is not for you to say that, Mr. Gautam. There's already an order.
Wait, I
Please
follow.
don't violate it. If you
I
violate
follow,
it,
my lord. There will be no violation. We will undertake that, my lord. I follow.
on both of you cannot alienate any property.
There will be no further thing, my lords. There will be no violation, my lords. It's an assurance given to
The mediation has, my lord is pleased to clarify, is only with reference to the joint development.
But we also told you your settlement will have an effect on this.
My lord, why I'm saying it will not, my lord, please see page 112, which I just produced.
If you don't settle, this litigation will go on.
My lord, but
We are not concerned with both of your litigation going.
Please, ma'am.
Both of you can fight it out till kingdom comes, no issue. The last time the purchaser was here and crying.
that's why, my lord, we are
concerned
giving
about that.
all our full effort. But all I'm saying, my lord, the legal issue before my lord is with regarding what my lord is pleased to note down on the last day was regarding the legal process of the khata.
That we will do that.
Yes, ma'am.
But if we were to hold that the kata is bad,
Yes, ma'am.
then what happens is everything comes to a standstill and all of them will suffer.
My lord, that's why we are participating, my lord, in the.
Both of you are not bothered about the purchases.
No, no,
That
we
is
are
clear.
participating in the mediation. That's why I didn't want to say anything on the mediation. All I'm requesting, my lord, is the main matter, my lord.
You will file it next week, madam? That counsel for respond number 1, 2, 7 and 8 submit that she has received the affidavit. She will be filing the same during the course of next week. At any rate, by end of day 31st July. Is direct to file the same after serving a copy thereof on all the other counsels. A submission is made by respond number 5 and 6 that there are certain sales being carried out by the petitioner. It is once again made clear that the petitioner and respond number 5 and 6 shall not carry out any sales of the subject apartments till next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Till further orders.
Grateful.
Next date of
Yes,
hearing is
yes,
till
yes.
further orders. Date.
My lord, may I request the earlier
List
date?
on
Any date
6th,
next?
6th July, 6th August.
My lord, any date? Any earlier date?
31st they will file, 6th is what we are having. 6th is early. Yes.
Seat number 4, Jagdish KG.
For the petitioner, your lordship.
Presenting first respondent in the question number 39531. Presented the matter to me.
You're saying something that
I need 1 week time to file my objections. I need to file my wakalat also. They have dispatched the paper.
there's an interim order in your favor. Counsel for respond number 1 seeks bond is granted 10 days time. Pre-list on 14th August, interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Much obliged.
You should have filed it by now.
My name may kindly be shown.
This is print the name of so and so. Is that appearing for respond number?
1 minute.
1. Birth code.
Krishna Kishore. Serial number 5.
Lordship in the 230 list, your lordship.
It is in the 230 list.
Yes.
Just for a short pass over. Short pass over, my lords.
Paso.
My lords, may I start arguing, my lords? It's our application for vacating stay.
We are hearing you on the final merits, madam, not on vacating stay. Vacating stay is as good as hearing everything.
The only difficulties at 4 I have a personal and 4:30 I have a personal. And if they come late, my lords.
You don't argue on the vacate, you argue on the merits.
I can argue on the main.
You do that.
Please.
Good.
My lords, the petitioners are before this honorable court questioning.
Just one, let us get the
I'm
file.
sorry.
Yes.
My lords, the petitioners have questioned the rejection of their bid, technical bid, my lords. There are 2 tenders which were called for the road works, my lords, drains, culverts, and Chikbalapur CMC limits. The petitioner participates in the tender process. My lords may kindly see the tender document. The condition, my lords, 3.3, page 22. 22 of the tender document. 3.3, my lords, page 22.
Yes.
These are the conditions which has to be for him to be qualified. 3.3, my lords, availability by owning at least 50% of the required key and critical equipments for this work, and the remaining 50% can be deployed on lease hire basis for all works provided. The relevant documents, applicant shall indicate the make, year of the manufacture, capacity and working condition of each of the equipments, along with the RC issued by the RTO, sale deed, purchase invoice, hire lease agreement shall be furnished. These are the vehicles which was required. Yes. 3 excavators, 6 tippers, and concrete mixture, all these things, my lords. The main ground on which his technical bid is rejected, my lords, is that these vehicles which he gave the numbers, my lords, they did not have fitness certificate. There is no fitness certificate of those vehicles, and the lease was also expired. My lords, it is an admitted fact, even in the writ petition, if my lords turn to the grounds on which they have come.
Show the documents where
Please, my lords.
all the excavators did not, all of them did not have, or some
6
of them?
did not have, my lords. It's only with respect to tippers, my lords. For the tippers, if my lords turn to the DC's report, Annexure C, page 33, my lords.
33.
33.
Yes.
My lords, idralli Vishya, your Ashwath Narayan, he is the petitioner who is the contractor who did the bid. ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ನಗರಸಭೆಯ ಅಮೃತೋನ್ನತರ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ 1 ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ 2 ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ನ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. My lords, the explanation. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ನ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೆ ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ತದರಿ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೆಪಿಪಿ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಿಂದಿರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಂತೆ 4/10/25 ನಡೆದ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯದ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ನ ವಾಹನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಪೂರೈಸದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲು ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. My lords, Annexure D. It is the proceedings. My lords will get the petitioner's proceedings in page 37. K.M. Ashwath Narayana. My lords may kindly turn to page 38. My lords, bullet point number 6. Bullets point number 6, my lords. Tender ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗಳು. ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನ್ವಯ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಿದ್ದು 5 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಾಲಾವಧಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/8/25 ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಸೂಚಿಸುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ವಾಹನದ FC ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಸಭೆಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಪೇಜ್ 41. ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರುವ 3 ಜನ ಟೆಂಡರ್ದಾರರ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಇನ್ ದ 4th ಲೈನ್. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಎಂ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 1 ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕವಾಗಿ ಅನರ್ಹರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿಯವರ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಪ್ರತಿಯೋಜನೆಯಂತೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗಾಗಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಿಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Now, my lords, this is rejected and he goes on an appeal. Appeal all his, it is not his case that he had fitness certificate. It is his case that it's a curable defect and the tender should be looked into by a curable defect. It should not be looked at the for others it is strictly implementable. For him we have to relax is what is his case.
Yes.
My lords, the order page 67. This is the appeal.
Yes.
Page 68, my lords. ಸದರಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿನ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಿಬಂಧನೆ ಅನ್ವಯ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಆದರೆ 3 ಸ್ವಂತ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳು 3 ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಸ್ವಂತ 5 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಉಳಿದ 5 ಲೀಸ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 5 ಲೀಸ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಗಾಡಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ FC ಮಾಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ FC ಸಹ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ನಾವುಗಳು 6 ವೀಲ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡದಿದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದು 6 ವೀಲ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ಗಾಡಿಯು 10 ಕಂ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ 6 ವೀಲ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ಗಾಡಿ 60 CM ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಾವು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳು 10 ವೀಲ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು 10 ವೀಲ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ಅಡಿ 20 ಕಂ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 10 ವೀಲ್ ಗಾಡಿಯ 100 ಕಂ ಕ್ಯೂಬಿಕ್ ಮೀಟರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 100 ಕ್ಯೂಬಿಕ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿರುವುದಕ್ಕಿಂತ 40ರಷ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸದರಿ ಬಿಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಯುವ ಕಾರಣ ಹಲವಾರು ಬಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿದರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರಿಸದೆ ಈಗ ಅಂದಿನ 29/11/25 ಇಮೇಲ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಬಿಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರ. The executive engineer DUC Chikballapur has stated the leased tipper vehicles did not have valid fitness certificates on the last date of submission of the bid. My lords may kindly note the last date of submission of the bid.
Yes.
And renewed fitness certificates documents is not considerable for technical evaluation. Written and oral submission decision justify the same, appeal dismissed. My lords, I'll just point out their own pleadings by which it is not their case that they had a fitness certificate. If my lords turn to the writ petition,
yes,
page 6 para 5, this is their case. Para 5, my lords. The petitioner submits that the bids of the tender was opened, and upon evaluation of the petitioner's bid, the tender reviewing committee meeting held on 21/8/25, it was decided all documents of 5 tippers were available, but the fitness certificate period of all tippers on lease expired. The said tippers will not be considered. Thereafter, it was informed that the backdrop of the directives of the DMA, the re-examination of technical bid, it was found that the FC of the one of the 6 obtained lease has been activated.
Only one.
Only one they activated, that too not on the last date, after that. Now para 6, the petitioner submits by order dated 28/11/25 referring to the proceedings dated 4/10/15, 30/10/2015. The technical bid of the petitioner was rejected on the ground that the 6 tippers were required as per the tender regulation, all documents of 5 tippers area available. But since the fitness period of 6 tippers obtained on the lease has expired prior to the last date of submission of the tenderer, the members of the committee, he admits the members of the committee have recommended the renewal of FC after the date of submission of the tender, and the said tipper number will not be considered. In this background, 6 tipper loads uploaded. My lords, para 7. Petitioner is aggrieved by the technical bid evaluation was 4th line, my lords. The technical bid evaluation is carried out as per the tender qualification criteria, and also petitioner having not submitted produced valid documents to justify statements of appeal. Respondent action is wholly arbitrary, pass the muster of transparency and fairness, providing FC was a curable defect. That means he admits there was a defect.
Yes.
And when the review committee has directed to re-examine the same, the tender of the petitioner could not have been rejected. Para 8, my lords, rejecting the bid amount to remedy less. Same thing. Finally, my lords, he admits the reason for which we have rejected. He cannot be treated different from other bidders. When other bidders have qualified and have fitness certificates and they have all the requirements of tender documents, ultimately it's our discretion. He cannot, for his convenience, give the fitness certificate at his convenience. That's all is our case.
Yes. Lords, first and foremost thing, Lords, the requirement was to provide 6 tippers. Lords, may kindly have a look at page number 22. Clause 3.3.
Yes.
Bottom of the page. Availability of owning at least 50% of the required key and critical equipment for this equipment. Remaining 50 can be deployed on lease or hire basis. For all works provided the relevant documents, applicant shall indicate the make, year, manufacture, capacity, working condition of equipment along with RC issued by RTO, sale deed, purchase invoice, hire lease agreement shall be furnished. I'll just pause here. No, there is no question of fitness certificate. They never asked for the fitness certificate as a condition precedent for consideration of this tippers. So specified what are the documents which are required. Now these are all generally serviced tippers. We have submitted all those documents to them. Now lots may kindly turn to page number 23, serial number 2. What was required to be submitted was 6 numbers of tippers.
Yes.
Now it's what we submitted. If your lords were to kindly have a look at page number 10 tippers. Page number 2 of the statement of objections.
Yes.
Lords, we've submitted 5 tippers which was belonging to us and 6 tippers which were leased. If your lordship were to see paragraph number 5A, 5 own tippers, lordship gets it, notes. At page 2, bottom of the page, there is 5 and then A, 3 lines from the bottom.
Yes.
So 5 own tippers bearing RC numbers so and so, copies of RCs for these 5 vehicles are produced as annexures R3 to R7. Next, uploaded lease agreement for 6 tippers. So 5 tippers plus 6 tippers is what we had given. Now for 5 tippers, there is no difficulty. 5 tippers, even according to them, though there is no requirement of producing the fitness certificate, we had submitted the fitness certificate. Is there available for milords? They checked it online. What they have done is they have checked it online with the portal to find out whether this fitness certificate is there or not. 5, the fitness certificate is there. Now 6, I have given it on lease. Now the requirement is to give 6 tippers. Now your lords may kindly have a look at paragraph number 6 and the statement of objections. At page number 4, just 4 lines above paragraph number 7. It was submitted that he was in possession of such a certificate. The same was placed before the committee. Lordships may kindly mark this next sentence. Hence, there were oral instructions by the directorate to re-examine the details pertaining to the tipper of the vehicle for which the fitness certificate was activated.
Where was that fitness certificate?
Lords,
When was it activated?
Lords, this fitness certificate.
Who has the fitness certificate?
Lords, it is activated. They are admitting.
Who has the fitness certificate, Mr.?
That is not immediately produced, my lords. They have admitted. Can I just pursue it, lords? May kindly
Produce
see.
it tomorrow.
Very well.
Produce it tomorrow and show us the date on which it was. Is it on the date of the last date or not?
Lords, the committee directed that the oral instructions, that's the reason why I read paragraph number 6.
Mr. Ravi Shankar, now we are before this court after the committee.
Activation is after the
committee.
last date for submission of the bid. We are not disputing that date. Now the question is, of course, I'll submit it, lords. Lords, have this matter.
Is it prior? No need. If it is after, then there's no need
After
to
that
submit.
date, I am not disputing that it is only after that date, lords. It is not being disputed that it is after that date. Now we submitted 5 own tippers, 6 lease tippers.
Yes.
We have also indicated how much is the cubic meters capacity which we are dedicating for this tender. Now, fitness certificate is a process where we will just give the vehicle for inspection and they will give us the running condition, vehicle condition. This is something which will have to be uploaded on the basis of the mechanical status where we get the vehicle serviced, etc. These are all working condition vehicles. Now, what they said is fitness certificate. Fitness certificate is not expressly sought for. I just wanted to say this. Then when the question of fitness certificate came up for consideration, then we brought to the notice of the committee that fitness certificate is a matter of course. Had you said that fitness certificate is sine qua non, we apply it 3 days, we get this fitness certificate. We would have submitted the fitness certificate.
A lot of things that can be done after the last date.
No.
Was it done prior to that is the issue.
Whether it is required, that's the reason. The first submission which I made is, in the tender document, they will not be in a position to find out, to point out fitness certificate is a statutory document because that is something which is there under the rules of the Motor Vehicles Act, which says it's a fitness certificate. They specifically mention what documents are required to be submitted, which does not include this fitness certificate. RC book is required to be submitted. Lease agreement is required to be submitted. Fitness certificate is something which was conspicuously absent in the list of documents which they had asked for in relation to the documents which they had. Kindly have a look at page 22, milords. They had not asked for fitness certificate because fitness certificate itself, FC, is a statutory document. It is called by that name only.
Working condition of each
Capacity and working condition, milords.
Yes.
Look, that
working condition is FC.
Milords, that's the reason why I said capacity and working condition of each one of the equipments along with RC issued RTO. Milords, I just pause here. Milords, if I understand.
How will you show working condition?
Milords, working condition we have submitted, milords. What happens is the year of manufacture, the service details of these vehicles, if it is submitted, that's more than sufficient. Lords, may kindly have it, bear with me for this statement, milords. Capacity and working conditions of each one of the equipments. Number 1, along with RC issued by RTO. Milords, if they wanted the fitness certificate, they would have said that RC issued fitness certificate or working conditions of each equipment.
Yes.
Milords, the reason why I am submitting this is if they are so explicit that the document which is to be obtained from the commissioner that is the commissioner of, what is this?
Then why did you give the fitness certificate for 5 of your
Now,
vehicles?
after, what happened? They checked it. What they did, they checked from the online, from the whatever details we had given, they checked, saying that this fitness certificate is there for your vehicles, for the leased vehicles. Then we submitted before the committee that this fitness certificate is a matter of course, we can just go and get it. Then Lordship may kindly see their statement of objections. They said yes. Lordship will see, kindly see page number 6, paragraph number 6, commencing from page 3, the last sentence. Hence, there were oral instructions by the directorate to re-examine the details pertaining to the tipper of the vehicle for which the fitness certificate was activated. Its activation was in fact, we have submitted, if your lordships were to call for the records, it is clear that we submitted it later only.
What is the date is the question, Mr. Ravi Shankar.
The date, of course,
all.
your lordships asked the date, I am not in a
Same thing
position
you
to
are
immediately.
repeating. Don't repeat it.
Tomorrow, my lords, 2:30
No
minutes.
need.
Very well.
You
Since
are
your
admitting,
lordships asked, I don't have the information, I
you are
said.
admitting that it's after that.
Lords,
date.
that
So
is there
once
in
you
the
admit
appellate,
it, there's no need.
that's there in the appellate authorities order. I'll read your lordships the appellate authorities order also.
Unless you are saying that you will produce a fitness certificate which was there prior to the last
I
date of
had
submission.
not produced the fitness certificate in relation to any of the vehicles. I don't know whether they have also produced the
Then you
fitness
complete your
certificates.
argument. Complete your argument.
Now, after this oral instructions are given, they again were required to reassess this.
Yes.
Not at the point of time when the reassessment takes place, the validation certificate is before them.
Yes.
There is a oral instruction. It's an admitted fact. I am reading from the statement of objections.
Yes.
Yes, my lords. Now, after this, my lords, what they do is, even then, the order which has been read, my lords, by the learned additional advocate general at annexure D, it is rejected only on the ground that in respect of one vehicle, there is no fitness certificate produced at page number 38.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಓದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಿಬಂಧನೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 6 ನಂಬರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬುಲೆಟೆಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗೆ ಅನ್ವಯ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಿದ್ದು 5 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುತ್ತವೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಎಲ್ಲಾ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಾಲಾವಧಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂದು ನಡೆದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯದಿಂದ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಬಿಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ 6 ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ವಾಹನದ FC ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಸಭೆಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. Now, this is something which they permitted, saying that all right, because activation millards, when they are making an assessment, they are finding it out from the websites. It is not that we submitted the documents. They find it out from the websites itself as to whether the documents which the vehicle numbers which we have given, whether it is active or not active. On the date when they made the assessment, on the basis of the directions given by the directorate, they found that it is active. Despite that, what they said is, no, we wanted to reject it. This is essentially, millards, what they did. Then the last bottom portion, millards, this is essentially what they said, that one tipper, his activation was not there, therefore we are rejecting this. Now, if your lordships were to see the order which was passed on 19/1/2026.
Page number?
Millards, by this honorable court, millards. Millards, if this, I had to cut it short, but since my learned friend has referred to this.
19/1/26.
Yes.
Yes.
Millards, the second paragraph, millards, of this order. So and so is called upon to accept notice for the response, stipulating that if the work order is not issued, it shall not be issued and the petitioner's financial bid shall also be evaluated for complete adjudication of the present petition. Now, millards, if they make a statement that my financial bid is more than the financial bid submitted by my competitor, I don't have anything to argue also. Because ultimately, whatever defect which they wanted to point out is already cured.
Is he evaluated?
We have stopped a technical bid. That's the reason we filed vacating application.
There's a direction by coordinate bench.
We have stopped it at time, technical bid.
They wanted to favor, that's the problem.
There's a direction by a coordinate bench. You'll have to accept that and do it.
Actually,
I'll just find it.
para 2:1 financial bill is opened.
Evaluation ಆಗಿದೆ.
12 ಟರ್ನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, 19 ಓನರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. After opening the
Interim
financial
order
bid.
did not stay the consideration of the financial bid.
It was not
In fact, there is a
said in the
positive
writ petition.
direction issued that the financial bid shall be
It was not
evaluated.
brought to the notice of the court, opening of financial bid on 2/1/2025.
Our statement of objection, we have stated that my lords may kindly turn to para.
After opening of financial 10 days, the writ petition came to the file.
Thereafter, since only 2 bidders were remained for financial bid stage for both package 1 and package 2, the financial bids were opened on 2/1/26 and placed before the district level tender scrutiny committee on 14/1/26. Subsequently, the financial bids of 2 successful bidders for both packages were placed before the DMC on 22/1/26. After that, there has been a direction. After that, it has not been opened again, my lords.
Let them at least place it in a sealed cover.
Thereafter, only 2 bidders is excluding the petitioner.
Yes.
That was before the order was passed. After the order is passed,
After the order, there is a positive direction asking.
there is a direction, my lords. That's the reason we have asked for modification and
Then you'll have to go before the same bench.
yeah. It has
You
not
can't
happened,
argue.
my lords.
Then you should not have argued this matter.
Yes.
You should have gone there if you wanted a modification or comply with it. As simple as
Even
that.
if they submit in sealed cover, my lords, if my financial bid is not lower, I have nothing to say. It can be closed straight away.
We can place it before my lords.
That's all.
Because
It is,
there's an order passed
Yes,
by
we will,
court. You'll have to comply with it.
we shall place. We shall.
The rest of the arguments should be after. Anyway, we have heard all, in nothing more.
there's one thing, my lords, there is a distinction between working condition and fitness certificate. The reason why I wanted to make this distinction is section 56 specifically deals with fitness certificate. Working condition is dealt with under section 190 of the Motor Vehicles Act.
MV Act, buddy.
Kindly have a look at the MV Act. There's no certification which is required. It's only an obligation.
Section?
Section 56, my lords, is fitness certificate. Just open the act. I'm sorry. Rules open.
Proper working is which section?
190, my lords.
190.
Section 190.
119.
190, my lords.
190. Using vehicle in unsafe condition, that is.
The working condition or the safe condition of the vehicle is what is determined under 190. Fitness certificate, my lords, is wherever the vehicle is more than 15 years old or in respect of the other vehicles, it is mandatory that they will have to obtain this.
How is 190 relevant here?
Lords, 190, my lords, if your lords is for to see, any person who drives or causes allows any vehicle to be driven in a public place, motor vehicle or trailer, the vehicle has any defect with which such person knows or could have discovered by the exercise of ordinary care and calculated to render the driving of a vehicle source of danger to persons using vehicle shall be punishable with fine is a result of accident so and so so and so. Then clause 2, it is again made punishable that whoever drives such a vehicle, any person who drives or causes, then that is without holding a driving license.
Is that proper condition and fitness, there's a distinction between these two sections.
The reason is section, lords, may kindly have a look at section 56.
This is despite there being a fitness certificate. If there's a defect,
that is it, lords, merely because they issue a fitness certificate does not mean that it is in a working condition. Lords, fitness certificate, kindly have a look at section 56, lords.
Yes.
Because ultimately it should not result, lords, in a situation where they want to merely favor one party.
Please read subsection 1.
Lords, subject to provisions of 59 and 60, the transport vehicle shall not be deemed to be validly registered for the purpose of 39 unless it carries a certificate of fitness in such form containing such particulars and information as may be prescribed by the central government, issued by the prescribed authority or by an authorized testing station mentioned in subsection to the effect that the vehicle complies with the time being with all requirements of this act and rules thereunder. Provided that where prescribed authority or authorized testing center refuse to issue such a certificate, it shall supply the owner the vehicle's reason so and so. Provided further that no fitness certificate shall be granted after the date notified by the government.
Shall not be deemed to be validly registered unless it carries a certificate.
That is the reason, lords, now the moment the registration is there, it is not deemed to be validly registered in respect of the vehicles which comes under the category of section 56. For section 56, there is rules under notification, which are all the category of vehicles which requires a
Show us
fitness
whatever
certificate.
you want to show us.
Because that if they place it, not if I come within, if I become L1, then only argument. Otherwise, I don't have an argument also.
To finish your argument, now that we have spent this time, no further argument, we'll only consider that, that's all.
We'll place that on record.
Tomorrow we'll have it, you place it. Finish your argument, because again you'll restart tomorrow, again people will have to wait.
No, I'm not restarting anything, Milords. My only contention is this, Milords. I will not say anything beyond this. I'm only saying that once we give the details of the documents, saying 6 tippers, I have the lease and the ownership of 6 tippers, it is there. Next is working condition of the tippers. It was not stipulated in the tender document explicitly that working condition of the tippers should be certified by the RTO by issuance of a fitness certificate. But conspicuously they only said RC issued by RTO, not the working condition issued by the RTO. Now, after that,
anything else?
No, I'm sorry. Milords.
Everybody is
I understand.
waiting.
The only thing is this, Milords, they said that it is required to be reevaluated. Milords, wherever there are curable, just 2 judgments, I'll place it. Milords, wherever there are
Place it, please.
curable
Our
defects.
judgments, my lords, I'll place.
All argument admal judgment.
Our regular judgments, my lords, for the.
There is no regular.
In the sense, my lords, for curable defects, how it cannot be for the we don't want to
Whatever you
wait.
want to
My
rely
lords,
upon.
time is
Please
also.
rely. We are not stopping you from
Yes.
arguing any point. We are only stopping you from repeating the point.
That's the reason.
Something like a missing notarial stamp, it is not there. Some signature is missing.
My lords, it is
validation
like
is not-
the argument of learned
validation
senior
is not
counsel
there.
is like you have to prescribe that the tire should be there, the engine should be there. It is an implied thing that
Milords,
it should
is
be
a
fit enough
statutory
to be on
document.
the road.
If the government cannot properly draft their tender document, a person who is a contractor, they
Others
can't blame
have,
them.
other people have participated and given all the documents. If
Milords,
he has not understood the tender
I should
conditions.
say this, Milords. Let them produce the
Both
file.
of you
Nobody
had
has
good-
submitted the
good
tender.
lunch is what we can gather.
Milords,
So there is a lot of
no.
energy.
Milords, nobody will submit the fitness certificates. Fitness certificates will be ascertained by the
What
back end.
judgment do you want to rely upon?
One judgment, Milords, of a division bench of a Delhi High Court.
Body.
Let's make just pass on this. Organ copy. for you. Paragraph number 12, Milords.
Yes.
Wherever it is curable, Milords, you should not reject the technical bids. Paragraph number 12. In the present case, it is evidently a situation where the technical bid of the petition was rejected by the IRCTC on technical grounds. Rejection was meted out in an arbitrary discriminatory manner since Surya, the second respondent, was made aware of similar discrepancies of their correction. After submission of the bids, the distinction sought to be made between the filings of the petition documents and that of Surya, in the opinion of this court, is artificial. In the petitioner's case, at least the public notary had attested the relevant documents in annexure so and so. Only the notary stamp was missing. That per se did not undermine the effectiveness of the documents. Possibly in a court of law, the inadequacy of stamp would have resulted in impounding of the instrument, leaving the penalty and requisite. However, that view would have arisen only in the event of a dispute pertaining to the contents or dispute of impinging upon something where the documents occupied a central stage. In other words, the documents were not issued, and notary public attested them. Likewise, the case of Surya, the second respondent, the requisite documents were not on record. However, the tender committee observed that such documents were merely ancillary given the registration number of the company was disclosed. Considerately, there is no tender condition which demarcates the basic or primary and secondary or ancillary documents. Likewise, there is no indication that all conditions would be deemed to be essential or that some are inessential. In these circumstances, the option exercised by the tender committee to treat the petitioner's documents as non-compliant and the omission or failure of the second respondent to file the documents deemed necessary in the NIT in exercise of arbitrary power. Further, there is substantial case law to show that procedure is a device of justice and is not used to thwart some purpose. The judgments are referred to all speak of how minor procedural defects which are curable should not be allowed to defeat substantive rights or cause justice. For instance, in Haryana State Cooperative, the relevant portion states as under, in case of our opinion, if the courts below are not satisfied that an opportunity ought to have been granted to the appellant federation to place the document containing authorization on record and prove the same, in accordance with law, this is so because procedural defects and irregularities which is curable should not be allowed to defeat substantive rights or to cause injustice. Procedure is handmaiden of justice and should not be made to tool to deny justice or perpetuate injustice. Similarly, in Uday Shankar Thiar, non-compliance with procedural requirements relating to pleading, so on and so forth. I will not Notes para 16, by not giving due and equal consideration, petitioner in considering technical bid was given to other bidders. As in case of Surya, IRCTC has acted in capricious manner, resulting in discrimination. The rejection of the petitioner's technical bid on the evidently curable defect of a missing notarial stamp or that of a tender document is untenable and bad in law. But some, because if we apply it, will not 2 days, 3 days, it will come. If it was explicitly asked for, that's what I read, to your lordships at paragraph number.
That is done.
13.
What is the next decision?
There's one more judgment, milords, of that is in BSN Joshi, milords. Para 66. Good putting.
Para 66.
Yes.
Yes.
The scope of judicial review, milords, even if there is some relaxation permitted, what is required is substantial complaints and not a complete complaints. Can I just pursue, lords, may also have a look at section rule 25 of the KTPP rules. It speaks about substantive responsiveness. It never speaks about absolute confirmation. Five, milords, when a decision is taken by appropriate authority upon consideration of a tender document submitted by all tenderers on its own merits, and if it is ultimately found that successful bidders had in fact substantially complied with the purport and object of the essential conditions, same will not be ordinarily interfered. Contractors cannot form cartel. That I will not trouble your lordships. Only 5 minutes.
Yes.
Lords, rule 25 of the KTPP rules.
Yes.
It speaks about substantive complaints, substantive responsiveness. This is a 2-cover tender system. Rules amended. Just read the rules, minutes. Yes.
Yes. So substantive is fine, not complete.
Not substantive responsiveness is consciously used. The reason why this language is used, otherwise the user of this word substantive would not have been there at all in the rules. The reason why this is used is keeping in mind the object with which the tender is called for. There is a requirement of application of mind that it is not some kind of straitjacket compliance which is required. We will prescribe that all these things are required. The elbow room which is provided for milords is to ensure that it permits more number of participants. Rules idea?
Yes.
That's all my submission.
My lords, 2 paragraphs my compilation, only in answer to what learned senior counsel submitted.
Yes.
My lords, in the compilation, my lords, page 104.
104.
It's Prakash Asphalting versus Toll Highways.
Prakash Asphalt. Para 35, 37,
Please.
45.
My apologies. Can I seek your lordship's excuse me?
Yes, please.
Then, my lords, finally, Madras judgment 1 I have put, my lords, page 128, where similarly.
Which one is the page number?
Page, my lords, it starts at 106. Para 20, my lords. I'll just read 2 paragraphs and I'll close. 128, my lords. It's a division bench judgment of Madras High Court. Para 20, page 128. It's true that this court would be slow in interfering with the order of the learned single judge as observed by the apex court in N. Ramchandra Reddy state of Telangana. However, the said judgment also states that in an intra-court appeal, unless the appellate bench concludes the findings of the single judge all powers, it shall not disturb the same. My lords may kindly turn to page 24. The apex court in the case of CP construction contractors has observed, in contracts involving technical issues, the court should be even more reluctant because courts do not have the necessary expertise to adjudicate upon the technical issues beyond their domain. The court should exercise a lot of restraints while exercising its power of judicial review in contractual and commercial matters. Last, my lords, the authority which floats the contract and has authored the tender document is the best judge how the documents, that's all.
When will you place the evaluation?
To financial. My lords, there is one difficulty the officer is expressing because once they reject the financial bid online, my lords, it gets locked. I believe it cannot be opened.
As a direction issued by a coordinate bench, you have to comply with it.
Yeah, we'll try to revive it and,
The writ petition came to be filed. 91 interim order. After opening the financial bill.
Yes, there is an order, you have to challenge it. And none of you have challenged it. So you, vacating
we
is
will write
different.
a letter to them and get
Vacating does not take away the order. It will be vacated on the date that it is vacated. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು
Implement ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. So 19 order ಆಗಿದೆ, nothing has been done.
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅವರು.
My lords, I request at least 5 days time to write to them and take it.
Heard, Sri D.R. Ravishankar, learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Ms. Pratima Annapura, learned additional advocate general for respond number.
My lords, we are respondent number.
I'm appealing for 4 and 5.
Respond number 1 to 3.
Please.
Nimdi in submission. Only the date.
After filing the.
Subsequently, it's been filed.
And also relaying the judgment, very same judges.
ಯಾವುದು?
Same judgment.
ಯಾವ para with that you want to rely upon?
Prakash, I am delaying.
Same as AAG. Filed after opening the financial bid.
Yes.
And Sri M. Veerabhadra, learned counsel for respond number 4 and 5. This court, a coordinate bench of this court, wide order dated 19/1/2026, had directed the respondent state that if the work order is not issued, it shall not be issued, and the petitioner's financial bid shall also be evaluated for a complete adjudication in the present petition. On inquiry with the learned additional advocate general as to whether the petitioner's financial bid has been evaluated, she submitted the same has not been done. She seeks for and is granted.
My lords, the reason may also be recorded. The reason is because.
For the reason that once a technical bid is rejected, the same would not be available for the purpose of evaluation. Be that as it may, once the coordinate bench had passed an order on 19/1/26, it was required for the response to have complied therewith. Without having challenged the said order, it cannot be heard for the response to contend that they were not able to comply for any particular reason. Faced with the above situation, she seeks for and is granted a week's time to place the financial bid evaluation of,
Place it with a seal cover.
including that of the petitioner, on record, released on 31st July.
Grateful.
Grateful. At 2:30, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. 2:30 for further hearing ಇಲ್ಲ. Further hearing act.
Grateful.
Interim order earlier granted is extended next day.
Serial number 6.
I appear for the, I request for a week's accommodation not to file the statement. This is with regard to the login for the deed writers.
You are given twice.
The officer, there are two things, they have placed the discussion with the computer wing as well as the IGR. Finally, my lord, a week's time.
So you'll introduce a login for them or what?
No, my lord, we'll file a statement. The
They spoke to
difficulty,
computer. What is the point in speaking?
We'll place it before the court. What are the difficulties? What is the entire idea of this?
See, listing matters with so many filing is becoming difficult. If we adjourn it just like that.
But anyway, my lord, in this case, my lord, it has not caused any inconvenience to them. The work is going on so far. If at all, my lord, if there is some difficulty, let us say, if at all, by virtue of an introduction of the system, if at all there is a problem with working of the advocates or even the persons who are involved in the registration purpose, things are moving on. It's a public friendly.
They're able to register.
100%.
Registration is not getting stopped. That is not the problem.
No registration.
Only thing is that we are given authority by the law. There's separate
Want that recognition. That.
Yes, just that. Just that.
You file your objection. When will you do it?
Weeks, sir.
Then AGA once again seeks for and is granted 1 week's time finally to file statement of objection. Released on 31st, it's made clear that no further adjournment will be.
Grateful.
Serial number 7. It's Shivramu.
Mr. Shivramu,
Complaints.
Mr. Subramanya Bhatt. In compliance. Yes, madam. Ms. Yes, Ms. Kulkarni.
No, she's the person inconvenience. Ms. Kulkarni has some inconvenience.
She's not
She's not
there in the
not,
afternoon.
not there in the afternoon.
The request to learn AGI relist on 31st.
Serial number 8, PM Narayan Swamy.
Recalling order dated 1/3.
For R3 and R4 in this case. For R3 and R4.
Recalling order dated 1/3/23. You have to file a fresh compromise petition.
A copy has been not served, Lordship.
Mr. Narayan Swamy. None appears for the petitioner. Relist on 14th August.
Serial number 9.
For the respondent.
Yes, Vasant.
Submitted.
Mugita.
Report. Old file ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ present ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
Fresh.
Yes.
Old files, everything complete. The Vasant Learned Counsel for Respondent has filed a memo enclosing a letter dated 27/26 addressed by the Secretary BDA to him, which reads as under. On the basis of said letter, he submits that 9,24,705 files of the BDA have been RFID tagged and 10,81,08,877 pages digitized. The second phase has commenced by issuance of a work order on 23/4/26. And as on 27/2026, a total of 36,50,000 pages have been scanned. How much is left?
It's not specified.
He is directed to place on record the number of pages left for digitization and the time that it would take to complete the same. Relist on 14th August.
Please.
Serial number 10. Archana KM.
I'm appearing for respondent number 4. But the Commissioner of Mysore Urban Development Authority has been transferred. Please, ma'am. Hence, I placed 3 weeks.
Counsel for respondent number 4 submit that respondent number 4 has been transferred. He seeks for 2 weeks time. Relist on 14th August.
11. Bharat K.
Sumana Baliga. Paso.
Serial number 12. TN Vishwanathan. Connected by.
In this matter, AAG Pratima Madam was appearing. AAG Pratima Madam was appearing in this matter, and also the complaint. Ms. Kulkarni was also aware of this.
Draft rules have been notified. Yenaithu.
I think a week's time is sought, my lord, for the thing.
Request to learn Additional Advocate General 14th August.
13.
In this
Prasanna
case,
Shetty.
this is a disposed of matters, my lord. Your occupier directed us for compliance of para 7 and 8. Lord, now, my lord.
This is what we told you in that other matter.
The reason is this, my lord. Now, what is this, my lord? FTI TTP, my lord. This FTI TTP is, my lord, Fast Track Immigration Trusted Traveler Program.
Lord, it is a government-led initiative by the Ministry of Home Affairs designed to provide contactless. Lord, here it is contactless, paperless immigration. Therefore, my Lord, once they are passing through that, my Lord, FTI, TTP, my Lord,
They can upload everything
can.
there.
So therefore, my Lord,
Instead of integration, you are provided for uploading.
please,
Why don't you integrate? You will get it immediately.
Lord, for that,
You are in control of both.
Lord, my request is this, my Lord, let it be before the trial court only, my Lord, like how in the other matter your Lordship has passed, my Lord. The reason is this, my Lord, it becomes a kiosk there, my Lord. People start arguing with
Then
the
up in FTII, whatever,
FTI, TTP, my Lord.
if it can be integrated with the code database, CIS.
Lord, that is not there, my Lord.
Why don't you do that, Anta?
Lord, that lead to security reasons or many other reasons, my Lord, in the airport, and they'll be hurrying for the.
It would come to you before. The moment the order is passed, it will come before. They don't need to come and give it there at all.
Lord, what happens is this, my Lord, there, whether it is a valid or short valid or a full valid passport, my Lord, what happens is that they'll just keep on moving, my Lord.
Shanti Bhushan, it will make your job easier if that order comes in. If you have one field that there's an order so and so date.
Please.
All these.
That this will have to.
Flight will stop.
That's true, my Lord, but Lord, as of now, my Lord, your Lordship may, in future, my Lord, let them take it, my Lord. Your Lordship may close this matter, my Lord. I'll tell them, my Lord, we'll have to come up with some mechanism.
Come up with this. We have closed the matter already.
Please, my Lord.
It's only the question of implementation of this for future. It is not retrospective. That's Muxi, so that in future all these things will be avoided. So many matters.
Lord, the reason is this, my Lord. There, my Lord, the interoperable criminal justice system, which is not matching, my Lord. That is a different procedure, my Lord. And every time, my Lord, this has to be uploaded, my Lord.
ICJs, it has to be integrated, that's all. You have done that for the marking of lien. 1030, all those integrations.
Please.
Is there any resistance or?
It's not that.
But there's any other issue which cannot be done, you tell us.
Lord, it cannot be done in this thing, my Lord, in a manner, my Lord, as of now, my Lord, because I am before your Lordships in a compliance. That may take some more time. That is what.
Madam will report. You may not be.
Otherwise, we'll have to come and again, my Lord, before your Lordship. My Lord, of course, my Lord, we will take that, my Lord, in future, my Lord, subject to the immigration, my Lord. These things, my Lord, the passport having a short validity passport, as my Lord said, ICJS, my Lord. It's a procedure, my Lord, which.
Everything. Okay, we'll record yourself. We don't want to embarrass you on that. Shri Shanti Bhushan as DHA submits that. What is that?
FTI TTP, my Lord.
FTI
TTP.
Full form.
Lord, it's fast track immigration. Fast track
immigration. 1 nimsham, barkon please. Fast track immigration.
Trusted traveler program.
FTI TTP has been introduced, where any person traveling abroad, if there are criminal proceedings pending, could upload the orders permitting that person to travel, permitting such person to travel abroad, which could be verified online, which would serve the immediate purpose of the directions issued on para 7 and 8. Going forward, his submission is that attempts, endeavor would be made, please, to integrate FTI so-and-so with ICJS. Placing his submission on record, petition stands closed.
Grateful, man. So grateful.
14.
Not one submission, but on that day, 2 matters were listed. In this matter, short validity has been issued, passport has been issued. In other matter, WP 33145/2025, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಅದು give the number, they'll issue it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ
Day, my lord. If that is not done, my lord, within a day.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೂಡ
All of them they
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್
are
ಅಂತ.
issuing.
ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ there is a specific date ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, specific date on that case also. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಇದೇ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Compliance, but your compliance is, this compliance is different. Your compliance they will be doing.
Connected, in fact, same
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
similar direction is there in the. Please, I'll.
Give Mr. Shanti Bhushan the number, they will get it done.
Otherwise, also for a day.
Grateful.
14.
Yes, Abhinav?
This is for compliance, my lord. Please turn to, my lord, page 7 of the final order, my lord.
This is a
Clause 4 and
major
5.
issue.
Clause 4 and 5.
It now become the burning issue.
Yes, my lord. In fact, my lord, my
That is what
senior
Mr. Ariga also had.
Serial number 67 in the first list.
Jewelry, stolen jewelry, short weight.
Short weight, yes.
Yes, Ms. Jaffer.
Serial
That is,
number
that is
67.
different. This compliance, if you report, everything will fall in place.
A week's time, my lord.
And AG seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to report compliance with para 7.
5 onwards.
Roman
Five.
5, 6 and 7. Roman 5 to 9 of the operative portion of the order dated 2nd December 2025, released on 14th August.
Along with my serial number 67 in the first list, WP number 21920.
What is to be done in that?
My lord, they expressed that the matter is posted on so and so day. On that day, this matter also will be heard because it is similar in nature. That was the.
Interim order we have passed in your matter.
No.
No, we'll take it up. When we come back to that, we'll take it up.
Please. There is no interim order sought.
Only a direction has to be.
Yes.
15. Janardana Ji.
Karthikeyan?
Complied with my lord, sir. The last occasion I could not come on BC. 27th April 25, lord, sir, my compliance. The encroachment on the footpath has been removed.
27th?
27th of April 26. If I may pass.
Been removed.
Yes,
and you'll ensure that it's not put back again. A memo of compliance has been filed on 27/4/26 indicating that the offending board on the footpath has been removed. The submission of learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2, that respond number 1 and 2 shall ensure that the footpath will continue to remain without any obstruction is placed on record. Compliance being complete, petition is closed.
16. Shailaja, party person.
The ACP is present on video conference.
Yes, there is he. What's his name?
She.
16. 16.
Idara. Reena Suvarna. Reena Suvarna, ACP.
Yes, madam.
Good evening.
Good evening. What has happened to the CCTV footage?
Your Honor, the 1 days it's been given, Your Honor. Another day, they say that the technical team, they say that there was power fluctuations in the police station, Your Honor. So the CCTV footages cannot be
You don't
retrieved.
have a UPS. You don't have a UPS in your police station?
It is not there, Your Honor.
You don't have a UPS in your police station?
At that point of time, it was not there, Your Honor, but it is later installed, Your Honor.
We'll call for a report from all police stations when it was installed. There are serious allegations which have been made in this petition. We'll get the report from your concerned authority as to when UPS was installed. Have you personally verified it? Or you are going by some instructions given by somebody?
No, but they asked for the CCTV footages, Your Honor. I send it to the technical team which is handling it. So I'll be giving them the letter, Your Honor. What the technical team has given the reply, I have it, Your Honor. I just
We'll get the records, don't worry. The Assistant Commissioner of Police, Ms. Reena Suvarna, is before this court through video conferencing. She submits that on the given date, unfortunately, there was power fluctuation and the CCTVs were not working in the police station. It is rather surprising that the date as regards which the complaint has been filed is the date on which the recording has not happened. On inquiry as to whether there was a uninterrupted power system bracket UPS implemented, she submits that it was not so implemented as on that date, but was subsequently installed and implemented. In that view of the matter, the Director General of Police is directed to place on record the details of all the police stations in the state of Karnataka, indicating as to whether they have a UPS, if so, whether it caters to the entire load of the said police station, when each of the UPS was installed and commissioned, with specific reference to the Whitefield police station, which is the subject matter of the present writ petition. The report insofar as Whitefield police station shall be placed on record within 1 week from today. The report as regard the other police stations could be placed on record subsequently. That is what we said. The whole of it now, Whitefield police station next week. Because if this is the Whitefield next week, rest of it will give you 15 days more. It should not be a reason quoted for any other things.
Absolutely.
This is the fourth matter, I think, which we are dealing with on CCTV footage. And 3 of them, the same excuse has been given. Relist on 31st for placing on record the report in respect of Whitefield police station.
17. Somebody, yes.
Petitioner this case.
Yes. Report bandidya?
Commissioner has filed this.
Filed? You got the report?
I have not got the.
You not been furnished the report?
No, Milots. Copies have not been furnished.
Nagabhushana.
Milots, may I place, Milots, the photographs that have been taken from the Google Earth pictures,
We'll
Milots?
go by what we told both of you, that we won't go by both of you.
Milord, if copies given and matter may be kept on tomorrow or Monday, we
Yes,
can.
we'll give you the copies. Extra copies ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Two additional copies are there. You can collect it now, both of you, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. The commissioner has filed a report with two additional copies, one for the petitioner, one for the respondent. They are permitted to collect the additional copies, go through the same and make their submissions. Relist on 30th July.
Monday, if it is convenient.
30th we are having it, madam. Monday there are too many matters.
Please.
Passed over matters. List number 1, serial number 24. N.S. Sriraj Gowda.
Yes, Jafar.
My lord, in this, my instructions are, my lord, what had happened initially, my lord, the lease of 2022 was under the fishing policy of 2014 by the fisheries department, my lord. At that point in time, my lord, one tender, one lease was called. It was not tender. Well,
You can
I
say
agree, my
that
lord.
all later. What is required is the order passed by coordinate bench on 3/7/25.
Yes, sir.
Despite that order, how did you execute? How did you go ahead with the tender?
My lord, the minor irrigation department has gone ahead with the tender. Now, my lord, there are two things to it. My lord. Minor irrigation department was never a party. They are not a party in this proceedings also.
Milords, they are
If at
made a
all-
party, Milords. Respond number 5.
Either in this petition, my lord, in the previous petition, my lord,
I have made
they are
them-
not a party.
Milords,
Let
I
me-
have
let
made
me
them a
submit.
party specifically, Milords.
No, let me submit. Let me submit.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
what has happened is, my lord, minor irrigation was not a party to that proceedings. That doesn't, my lord, what had happened was, there was a government order. Based on the government order, my lord, the fisheries department now don't have the power to tender.
We'll accept that kind of submission probably from a private litigant.
Yes, I agree, my lord.
From this
Now, my
state.
lord, if at all I have to make a submission, my lord, that there is an interim order against whom it is operating, that's a different question. The minor irrigation department has conducted the tender. This is
So stop everything.
very well, my lord.
Once there is an order, you can't violate that. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Minor irrigation department.
ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ 7 ಈಗ
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Sri Nataraju T, who has filed caveat, accepts notice for respond number 6 and 7. Considering that a coordinate bench was order dated 3/7/25.
One submission. So far as Milord interim order is concerned, Milord, I am nothing to say anything because Milord, at that point of time, I am not the party to the proceeding. Milord, insofar as the Milord present tender is concerned, Lordship may kindly Milord appreciate. Milord, the work order Milord is given Milord in the month of June itself. The Milord notification under challenge Milord issued way back in the year Milord, in the month of Milord February and March. Milord, after
Mr.
due process Milord,
Mr.
one
Nataraju,
submission, kindly
the
appreciate.
due process is contrary to order passed by this court.
Please, Milord. And one more submission. Lordship may kindly see, Milord, for a moment a circular. Just a person.
All that you file,
Please.
we'll also call for an
But,
explanation
Milord,
from them.
now the situation
On
is,
the
Milord,
basis of the explanation, we'll have to decide whether to initiate contempt against them or not.
so far as Milord, now the present circumstances is concerned, Milord, we have Milord investigated.
That is why we told you in the morning. You want to be a co-contemptor or you
Not
want
so,
to be.
Milord, my respectful submission, Milord, I have to Milord protect my interest because Milord,
Not
all of
when-
them Milord knew about the
not
interim order.
when an order has been violated.
My lord, right now, my lord, I
One
will also not
submission.
make any submission. My lord, very fairly, I'll submit that the minor irrigation department, though there was an order, may have been that the other department could have been required to inform him that there was an order. That I will not come in the way. Let the court take this.
You
That is
file
my
your
fair
objection.
submission. my lord.
We'll
That is my
decide
fair
that.
submission before the court. The other aspect is what my learned friend claims that he had a right. That we will answer later.
Coordinate bench dated 3/7/2025 in WP 19468 of 2025, directing the respondents therein not to take any precipitous steps insofar as the impugned tender is concerned as regard Atkuru and Kesturu Lake, the present work order could not have been issued. In that view of the matter, the impugned this one could not have been issued. In that view of the matter, annexure J, K, and L, so and so, are stayed till the next date of hearing. Respondents are directed to raise their respective objection. More particularly, as regards how the matter was processed when there was an order passed by, when there was a interlocutory injunctive order passed by a coordinate bench.
Lordship, I kindly have it on 4th, my lord.
Fourth.
There's another
Yes,
matter pertaining to the
one
same.
more matter.
Right, 4th August. Grateful.
Serial number 26.
Lord, your senior, my lord, had taken up the contention that it's either 106 or 107. That, my lord, question the petitioners themselves have challenged in another matter, my lord, before coordinate bench, which is, my lord, posted for judgment, likely to come out in the next 3 days. Therefore, my lord, awaiting that, my lord, same thing is challenged there. Same petitioners. So till that is decided, my lord, no interim orders. Insofar as 20, insofar as disputed amounts are concerned, there are no disputed amounts as such that we can ascertain at this very moment. Investigation is still going on. So the number of transactions that are taking place. My lord, interim orders have been granted at, my lord, page 139, which says, my lord, that they're allowed to operate the account insofar as, my lord, making statutory payments as well as salaries to their employees. That continues. So let them, my lord, same question that is being questioned in this writ petition, my lord, is there before the coordinate bench of this court. We'll have to wait it out.
Insofar as 27 is concerned, my lord. 8 other accounts were seized.
27.
Serial number 27, my lord. That is the main, the company which is.
Warning also, if 26 we take, 27 you argue. Yes, 27.
In 27, my lord, which is the company which is accused. 8 accounts were seized on a suo motu complaint by the police. Not then we approached the designated court. Designated court for release of the amounts. Designated court will not pass an order. We have produced that order, my lord. If your lordship just say it is the order of the designated court. We have produced that, my lord, at page, my lord, 260.
260.
260, my lord. And at 276.
260 is not the order.
My lord, in my lord, WB 22-854, my lord, in volume 2. 266, my lord.
266.
266.
Yes, 266.
The lordship just turned to 276, my lord. The lordship would find, my lord, insofar as the accounts which were freezed there on the left-hand column, my lord, 275, your lordship would find all those. Now, this is in addition to what is there, my lord. My lord, at para 11 onwards, the court notes, my lord, the investigating officer will not file a report. He has traced actual gold. Therefore, it is not as if not some paper gold is being issued. The lordship would find that, my lord, at page 277 top, 1,521 kilograms of gold are available in the vault. Then, my lord, after this order, on 17th May 2026, they have issued paper publication, my lord, in 17 editions across the country to say whether anybody has been cheated, because the complaint is there is an attempt to cheat. Pursuant to that, not one person has come forward and said that there is any cheating. As of now, this 1521 kilograms of gold are also not allowed to be taken out. And this order, my lord, this order which had released was challenged by the prosecution. And that is the matter which is pending before the this honorable court. Where insofar as, my lord, that is concerned, there is an order to allow the GST payments to be issued. Now, my lord, insofar as this is concerned, and not now your lordship sees GST had to be paid because, my lord, it's a sale transaction. So I have to, my lord, pay GST. Now, my lord, virtually the accounts are.
No, you are in the final order is it has been allowed to be.
Yes, my lord, this was challenged now by the prosecution. So I was allowed.
Yes.
This has been challenged now and this is pending. And this has been reserved for, my lord, orders.
in the very same transaction, there is a challenge. So we can't deal with this matter, right?
No, my lord. Your lordship sees, insofar as those accounts are concerned, I had approached the designated court, and against the designated court order, my lord, there is a challenge by them. Insofar as this freezing, my lord, is concerned, my lord, I had filed.
Correct. All the issues in the present matter would have been argued in that matter.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord, that is insofar as.
Is not even pending for argument, is pending consideration. It is reserved.
It is reserved, my lord. There is an order which has already been passed, my lord, stating that you will be permitted to, my lord, use it for GST accounts, etc.
For some more time, depending if that order is in your favor, you will succeed.
May I make
here
one
also.
request, my lord?
Yes.
Now, my lord, insofar as GST payments, my lord, those accounts are being used. Insofar as customer's redemption, my lord, when the customer sells the gold back, I have to pay him back that amount. It's the customer's account, my lord, which is now being held up. It is, I cannot pay back the customer. My lord, may I request one, may I make one submission, my lord? Insofar as 106 is concerned, my lord, your lordship has seen there is already an order passed by the other coordinate bench, my lord, in May, staying the same kind of notice which is issued and permitting to operate my accounts. Now, insofar
it's being heard finally.
No, not that petition, my lord. This petition.
The principle is the same, right? The principle of law is the same.
Not insofar as the authority of the now, my lord, that question before this court would be as regards the order passed by this court, not on the authority of the police. Not because there I proceeded to go back, not like under 451, 457 back to the court. So that order is under question there, whereas here, what is under question, my lord, is the authority of the police.
Matter is reserved. The judgment would come out any time. Let's wait for that. When was it reserved?
Last week, it's supposed to come out next week.
Last, there's no
Likely
date.
to come out
There's
next week.
90 days.
There's no date, my lord. May I make one?
Don't
But,
impose further restriction.
But this is the only account which is left. In fact, this is not something which was not in their knowledge. They have chosen to do it every time to virtually scuttle the business. It is not causing a death knell now. Ultimately, I have got more than 250 employees also who are dependent on this business.
We'll have it 2 weeks later. If
May request, not now. If the customer redeems, I'm not in a position to pay. Not your lordship may just put me to any terms.
you place all the application for redemption on record.
Not it's on a daily basis. Not I'll place it. Not your lordship may just permit me.
You place it on record, then we'll consider and pass orders on each of the applications.
No difficulty at all. All that I would request is, insofar as the 26 is concerned, because
We'll have to put them also to terms.
no difficulty at all. I'm willing to be subjected to any kind of.
You, the person who redeems also.
Not I will be willing to give the identity of the persons. Every purchase.
Let them file an application. We'll pass orders so that they are bound by it.
This is
Otherwise,
is the ordinary
we can't
common
pass
man
orders.
who is purchasing gold. He will not be in a position to approach the court. Ultimately, this is all 5 grams, 10 grams was there for their expenses. They would have purchased the gold. Now some marriage or something.
Tomorrow, if it has to be brought back, who will bring it back? You
But I will not give an undertaking, to your lordship, no difficulty. And government, I'm willing to file an affidavit. Your lordship may pass not an order on those terms.
File an affidavit, give security for it.
Not there is
place all the
1,520 grams of gold which is still in seized. Kg of gold.
KG of gold and rain.
5,521 kilogram of gold.
KG of.
Yes. Kilograms of gold. That is not, I have not.
That sounds very big when we speak of individual.
Only thing is
But
not,
when you
therefore,
speak of
it's-
business, it is nothing.
No,
much.
not all that I'm saying is, it is not that there is no, I have taken on an insurance policy, your lordship just may not.
How much are you going to redeem?
Not on a daily basis redemption because it's on an app.
How much are you going
If
to
I may
redeem?
just point out, not average daily payouts to customers comes to about 20.40 crores.
That is how many kgs?
That will depend on the price. I can find out and.
You find out. Because if it is every day is 20 crores.
No,
then
also I'll just point out. Every day also
first
the
10
purchase.
days, you are speaking of 600 crores a month.
No, that's why there is also a purchase. Therefore, 23 crores comes on an average by what is purchased. So that comes into my account. I may not use that money to ultimately this thing is only the margin. I have turned profitable about 2 years back. I've been running this business from 2020. MMTC has been doing this from 2017.
Now you have to give security for the amount of redemption that is done.
Not I will give an undertaking from my.
Taking a security.
Not the gold is there, very much there. 1,500 kilograms of gold is there available. I will not touch that.
That will get over in 2 months.
No, my lord, your lordship sees that gold remains. What happens is I have to buy gold. That's why the relief I have sought here is.
It's not.
There are customers who, if I may just explain how the process, how it takes place. It's an app. The customers first places an order. One customer will place an order to purchase gold. Could be 5 grams, could be 10 grams of gold, whatever. I would have in advance purchased in bulk from MMTC. Mainly MMTC, the person from whom I buy the gold. That gold would be placed, my lord, in the Brinks vault. My lord, on this purchase, the amount will be transferred to my account, and then, my lord, a digital certificate will be issued in favor of the customer, stating that you are the owner of so much gold.
Mr. Srinivas Raghavan, we understood that.
Yes. Then, my lord, when he redeems, my lord, he will then, my lord, surrender the gold back to me, and then, my lord, the amount based on the price, my lord, would be. I can place all any, my lord, information that your lordship not requires.
Now we, if you allow us.
Please. Certainly, brother.
According to what you say is 20 crores a day. That comes out to around what?
Average
600 crores a month. In 2 months, it will be 1,200 crores. If 2,200 crores is being laundered, you will have to give, that is the allegation which has been made. So whether true or not, we are not deciding.
And that's what your lordship
If
sees
you have
the,
to give a security, you cannot be saying people are buying, therefore I'll have the gold. It is the thing that goes out which is being laundered.
No,
so what is the
it's
security?
going back to the customers only.
Correct. So if that customer is laundering.
No, the allegation is not the customer is laundering. The allegation is, if your lordship sees the FIR, I am cheating those customers. Boy, that is the allegation. Kindly have a look at the FIR, my lord. Kindly have a look at the FIR at page 58, my lord.
58.
Yes.
Yes.
It starts at page 56, my lord.
Hmm.
At the bottom of page 58, my lord.
Hmm.
ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರುಗಳು ತಾವು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವು ಅನಿಯಂತ್ರಿತವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಸಹ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ನಿಜ ಸಂಗತಿಯನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರೆದು ಹಣ ಹೂಡಿಕೆ ಮಾಡುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಚಿನ್ನ ಖರೀದಿಸಿ ಠೇವಣಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ತಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದಾಗ ಮಾರಿದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅವರ ಖಾತೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೆಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು ಎಂದು ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಸುಮಾರು 3.3 ಕೋಟಿ ಜನ ಸುಮಾರು 100 ಕೋಟಿಗಳಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹಣವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಹೂಡಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಂತರ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಂತರ ಮರಳಿಸಿದೆ. So the allegation is I have collected the money from the customers and I'm attempting to cheat by not returning to them. And this is a suo motu complaint. The designated also court notes what happened is one person who is an anonymous person writes an email based on which this FIR is registered. The designated court notes the police have called upon that person. There is no trace of that person and no details of that person also available. Address, phone number, nothing available. 17 cities they have taken out paper publication in May. Not one person has come forward to say they have been cheated. And that is because my terms of use, I have got an insurance policy for 4,500 crores made out to secure the interest of the customers. Not one person is, and this is where my difficulty is. These persons, when I have to pay back the money to them. Now this order, in fact, is coming in the way of paying that money. I have no difficulty.
Not they were.
Yes.
The genuine customer should get back the money.
That's all, I have already produced the invoices. Everything, I have produced now. I can produce those also.
Place the KYC of each of the customers. Yes. The application for redemption and with the KYC of that person.
But it's
that could be traceable.
Please, may I just it will be all in digital forms, a digital manner, because through the app we can with a pen drive if you can, because it will be bulky the whole. If you have to print the whole thing, it will be.
They'll have to examine that.
I will we'll give a copy to them. With the, in fact, already all the details have been given to them. They can verify.
All the details of all the transactions.
Of all, yes, all the transactions, everything has been given to them. Because this is in December 2025.
Where have you given those details?
To the investigating officer, my lord. They have raided my office, sealed it. I have given all the information. This is going on from December 2025, not.
Verify if you have all the details.
I can give them once more.
If you need some other details, what are the details that you require? If the KYC is done, or otherwise, if those are available, you can always trace it out.
Absolutely.
Digital trail is always there.
And not every single transaction is only by UPI. There's no other transaction done.
Digital trail will be there. Get started.
May I request because now
accepts notice for respondents 1 to 3. 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 to 3 Axis Bank.
That's a formal party because the
Francis Xavier. The next one also same. Third counsel for the petitioner submits that the customers of the petitioner dealing with gold on the platform of the petitioner, many of the customers on a regular basis seek for redemption when the petitioner would have to make payment of the due amounts. Due to the bank accounts being frozen, they are unable to pay money to those bona fide holders, bona fide persons who have sought for redemption.
And one more aspect, Lord. Now the customers who are placing orders also, Lord, I need to buy from MMTC, that gold. That also I'm not able to do it.
That they are giving you money.
I have to use
that
it.
goes into same account. Even as regards the fresh purchases to be made, the petitioner is unable to do so since the bank accounts are frozen. Learned AG was called upon to inquire and make a submission as to whether there are any complaints. If so, the extent of complaints so that a lien could be marked rather than the entire account being debit frozen. At present, Learned AG has submitted that he is not in a position to make any submission in relation thereto. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that he is ready, the petitioner is ready to furnish any and all information that the respondent may require, including the details of the customer, the KYC requirements, the extent of transaction, extent, nature, and quantum of transaction for the both for the purchase and for the sale of the gold. Learned AG is direct secure instruction to make a submission as to what are all the information that are required. Relist on 31st.
But may I make one request, Lord, at the earliest, Lord, because this is like a death knell to the, Lord, the company
1 week
itself.
is pretty early. 1 week is pretty
But
early.
I'll not, because right now, Lord, I'm stuck in between, Lord, with virtually, Lord, my business is.
We are also stuck with 151 matters on
Only difficult,
27.
not ultimately by the time this get resolved, the company should not close down because this is where it and Lord, this is a SEBI has not given a clarification to MMTC saying there is no requirement for registration. MMTC after obtaining that not started the same thing in 2017. I produced that. MMTC is doing it. All other jewelers are doing it. This seems to be not some action and by some perhaps what we suspect a competitor who is not trying to.
Yes.
May I request Malad that on Monday, if not.
Want a further date? We'll give it to you on 7th.
Request Malad on Monday, Malad, if subject to Lordships.
31st. Next.
But Malad, since this is
7th August.
I'll bet.
ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ because the difficulty this thing by the company, we have nowhere to go. That's the only. That's how we are knocked at the honorable court's door.
Kavita Damodaran, connected by the.
Yes. Compliance. ಹೌದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ though they have said civil and criminal.
My lord's permit, I will assist the court and in that matter also.
You will have to file your wakalatnama. If you file it, we can.
Dealing
Otherwise, not
that-
as amicus because you are appearing for another party. We can't appoint you as amicus.
Mr. Venkatesh Arbati, my lord.
He is too busy with those. He is not coming before us in so many ways. Everybody's name they have put civil and criminal. And ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರು ಯಾರು ಉಳಿಪ್ಪ ಊರೂರೆಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ ರೇಣುಕಾದೇವಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ so and so is appointed as amicus. We'll check who does criminal matters and then appoint.
No, 36
Respond number 1 in 36.1.
36 may be taken, my lord.
Registry is that furnish the entire set of papers in WP number 257645 of 2024 to the learned amicus forthwith. Relist on 17th August. Registry to furnish, yes.
36 may be taken.
Together we'll take both of them.
38.
Release ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾಕೆ PDC is not a party.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ
Entry order may be extended.
Entry order earlier granted is extended till next day.
5th August is
Amicus will have to see what it is. 5th August is your,
because LCRC
and
meeting,
all the parole will stop there.
no, LCRC meeting is fixed on 6th.
Yes, next.
For the petition in this case.
Yelli Mr. Subramania,
Warning some problem in the VC, my lord, because.
you are in the VC but you did not
Sorry,
unmute.
Lord,
Lord, I appeal for the respondent.
Yes.
Lord, his prayer, my lord, is for grant of certificate. Consider my application, my lord, though my lord application was made on 9/2/2024, 9/1/2024. The endorsement was issued saying that no evidence was produced. Therefore, I approached the appellate authority, annexure K and L, my lord. They, after considering my case, my lord, they have directed the Tahsildar to consider in accordance with land pass orders.
Page number?
Page number 36 and 41. Petition 1 and petition number 2, K and L. Despite that, my lord, annexure, as per annexure M, my lord, they say that they have not received information.
There is a mandamus, Ms. Jagdish, you consider it and pass orders either accepting or rejecting.
Please, my lord. Before that, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship's attention. Page, my lord, 6 para 8 may be seen. ತಾವೇ ಎರಡು judgment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. 6 years back, my lord, when I had an occasion to argue before my
We are
lords.
not deciding the matter here. It is a mandamus.
Please, please. Please, my lord.
Certiorari we can decide, not otherwise.
Lord, in the light of the law laid down by the High Courts and, my lord, the Supreme Court in Mallikarjun Prabhu's case, let them decide.
Always in accordance with law.
Please, my lord. That observation, my lord, your lordship may dispose of.
We'll do that. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the application of the petitioner for issuance of a scheduled caste certificate has not been considered and orders have not been submitted on 9/1/24 at Annexure H and J have not been considered and orders passed. Whenever any application is filed for issuance of any certificate, it is but required for the concerned authority to consider the same and pass necessary orders within a reasonable period of time, either accepting or rejecting the request made. In the present, needless to say, if an order of rejection is passed, same would have to be accompanied by reasons. The applications filed by the petitioner was way back on 9/1/2024, which are yet to be considered. In that view of the matter, this court is of considered opinion that the time taken is not reasonable. As such, this court passes the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A mandamus is issued directing respondent number 2 to consider the application submitted by the petitioners on 9/1/24 at Annexure H and J and pass necessary orders within a period of
2 months as per the act.
60 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Please, my lord. Following the judgment of my lord various courts, I'm sorry to intervene, my lord.
The petitioner is at liberty to furnish any and all documents that the petitioner.
And procedure is prescribed in the Rule 3A, my lord.
We are not saying anything.
Please, allow. To the Tahsildar.
Mandamus is misinterpreted.
ಜಂಗಮ ರೋಗ ಬೇಡ ಜಂಗಮ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. He himself admits that. ಅಯ್ಯಾಚಾರ ಇದೆ, ಅದಿದೆ, ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. How can a jangama become ಬೇಡ ಜಂಗಮ?
The petitioner is at liberty to furnish such other and further documents that the petitioner wishes to rely upon, which shall be so furnished on or before 7th of August 2026. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the entitlement of the petitioner. The same would have to be considered and necessary orders passed by the respondent number 2 in accordance with law as per the applicable in accordance with law.
Please.
Passport matter. List number 2, serial number 11. Bharat Dev.
Yes. And counsel for respondent 1, 2 and 5, 6 fund is granted 8 weeks time. Relist on 21st September.
Submit, please.
Yes.
Lord, there is an urgency in serial number 66. Since
Yes.
tomorrow is the last date for filing nominations and executive committee members.
We won't jump the queue, Mr. Vasan. We won't jump the queue. 4:15.
List number 2, serial number 18.
But two submissions. One, the learned senior counsel has a personal inconvenience. Some other date which convenient to your court, except 29th, any date, my lord. One is that. Second, they have filed a huge compilation of documents today, served a huge compilation of
Same as
documents.
what was filed in the
But there are, as far as my knowledge goes, my lord, these, except for few, most of that were not filed part of the writ petition. They were probably part of the RFA. I need to verify that. And idu typed copy illa idike, this huge bunch is there, no typed copy, nothing.
So this is the Darkhast register. What was
It is not
actually
legible
filed?
as well.
This is what you took inspection of.
My lord,
This is what you took
Inspection
inspection.
of this, my lord.
This is a
no,
review
whatever we
petition, don't
inspected, we have
expand
put given the certified copy of that. But there are around 50 documents, pages of documents that they have filed. And it is not legible as well.
I can't get all the pages typed.
No, at least whatever is relevant.
One page is, they have inspected, my lord. I have produced the certified copy, even if today if the registry is asked to verify, my lord. My certified copy.
Is it readable? If they can't read it, we also can't read it.
No, my lord, it's pertaining to the survey number wise.
Is it legible?
Yes, my lord, it's clearly legible.
My
They have
lord.
inspected and they have made.
Right now, we are not looking at, we'll go by what you say.
Yes.
If during argument, if it is not legible, we'll ignore
I'll
it.
still, anyway, they are seeking time today, my lord.
If it is not legible, we'll ignore it.
In the meanwhile, my lord, I'll file one page typed copy of that relevant page. Yes. That's all.
Problem is giving a date. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, it's a review petition, you should finish it fast, Mr. Chandan. You can't
Yes,
be
my lord,
taking-
only this time I'm seeking an
In fact,
adjournment.
when they began, my lord, senior counsel said, my lord, that Review petition should not be argued for more than 30 minutes. They have crossed already 2 hours.
Sometimes it happens, my lord, because of the complexity of the case. It is not every case.
Just on
the same.
14th. 14th.
14. Grateful to your lordship. Any shorter date?
We don't have dates to give. That's a problem.
I will not insist. Yes. Grateful to your lordship.
Number 1.
But thank
Can
you,
I
because
just-
that is gone. Other matters can be taken up.
Not bad, this, because the scanning may not take A3 minutes. Can I hand it over to the court officer? If I file it in the registry, it may not be.
What is the? What
These
is
are
the-
all darkhast.
Even if it is filed here, it has to go for scanning. A3 scanning is also there.
Done. I'll file it in the counter.
Yes.
List number 1, serial number 45.
Continue. Yes, Mujassim.
My lord, in this matter, my lordship, this honorable court directed to provide all the CCTVs, my lord. Despite the direction, my lord, see, my lord, in this matter particularly, my lord, order has been passed by.
Shamant, one more CCTV.
Lordship, they anyway given a direction now, my lord, we'll have to comply with that itself.
Why are you not giving them? It's their entitlement.
My lord, I will tell you, my lord, why they are not giving, my lord. This honorable court has passed the order on 12/3/2026, my lord, to register a FIR against the police people also, my lord.
It gives rise to
Order is
suspicious.
We'll also have this tomorrow, my lord. I'll just get instructions.
We'll have it again on 31st. Get this also. The request will learn AG, a relist on 31st. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
My lord, in list number 2, my lord.
We'll have to print your name, irrespective.
So, my lord, we'll coordinate and get this.
Serial number
You are
40.
entering the number to your name. Please CCM as it comes.
Please, please.
Serial number 46, urgent 47. Kumara.
Yes.
No, this is the matter. But Lordship asked me to find out any judgment. Then this is not the dispensation of this waiver of pre-deposit by the RERA. The ex parte order was passed by the RERA, but against that we preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. Now the office objection is raised that it is a pre-deposit, penalty deposit has 5% has to be deposited.
Yes.
Now my respectful submission, firstly, it is an ex parte order. No notice was effectively served on us. And then I have also challenged both the pre-deposit and as well as the order passed by the RERA. Now the problem is this. This is there are several large extent of land. Different owners are there. They have formed the revenue layout. It was completed in the year 2003, even according to the complaint.
Page number?
This complaint is at page 45.
45.
Para 4 may kindly be seen. That the complainant submits that the opposite party is a promoter and developer with the above brochure and the layout plan in respect of the land stated above. The Asha township was developed in the year 2003 by the opposite party in the following lands. I am not the owner of all these lands except 5 lands. Other things are not mine. And they have filed complaint as against me, only not against others.
Project was completed in 2003.
No, my lord.
My lord, orders was, they were absent, my lord, and then it is posted.
On the face of it, complaint only says 2003. How do you get jurisdiction?
They were heard, because they were absent. The only reason is
Even if a person is ex parte, it is for the authority to look at it.
it's posted for orders, my lord, not it.
You don't have jurisdiction in the matter.
No jurisdiction, my lord. That is our contention.
But can it on Monday, my lord? I will just.
We'll stay it for now. We'll give you 10 days time. You get this one. Okay. Anyway, we have to respond number 1 and 2. We'll have to issue notice. Even a perusal of the complaint filed before the RERA, it is seen that the layout is stated to have been developed in the year 2003. If that be so, it would be a completed project and not a ongoing project in terms of definition under the RERA code clause section.
Section 10. This is the ongoing project, section 3. Madam. Their main allegation is we have to get it registered.
Under section 3 of the Real Estate Regulation and Development Act 2016. In that view of the matter, the operation and execution of the order dated 1/8/2025 passed by respondent number 3 in CMP number 1624 of 23 at Annexure B is stayed till the next date of hearing. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 1 and 2 returnable by 25th August. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 24th July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Please.
Serial number 48, Vijay Kumar.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
The respondent number 3 also represented by the state government, my lord, but this honorable court on last occasion, my lord, directed to take notice Swati Panduranga madam, my lord.
Respondent number 3 is Principal Director, Karnataka State Accounts and Audit Department.
Yes, my lord.
We accept notice for account.
You will accept notice.
Account.
The AGA accepts notice for respondent number 3 in all the above matters. Raise his direct print his name as such and delete the name of Ms. Swati Panduranga as that appearing for respondent number 3. Yes, your secured instructions?
Now I have to secure instruction.
But I don't have, prosecution notice has been challenged, my lord.
You have nothing to do. That Shri B.L. Sanjeev, Shri B.S. Srinivas, Learned Counsel for respondent number 2, submit that the matter is between the petitioner and respondent number 1 and 3.
And
Learned AGA, who appears for respondent number 1 and 3, seeks bond, is granted 2 weeks' time to get ready and make his submission. Released on 18th August, the interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
Much obliged, my lord.
49, V. Ravi Prakash.
So Ravi Prakash.
On the last occasion, the Lordship was pleased to direct the government advocate to secure the records pertaining to the report.
Execution of the fine levy warrant.
Please.
Who appears?
It's like there's no instructions. This
List agade kashtana for you to get
illa,
instructions.
His Lordship will kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
Request to learn AGA release tomorrow.
Serial number
He'll have it on
53.
Monday, 27th.
Yes.
49. Serial number 53, Manjunath K.
Mr. Manjunath.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, pre-EMS scheme ಇದೆ, my lord. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅವರು ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್.
when will you get ready?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಡ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೊರಗೆ.
The request to learn counsel for petitioner released on 18th August.
54.
Yes, Mr. Hegde.
In this case, Mr. Jagdish appears.
Jagdish.
I appear for the respondent.
Yes. Ready?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, the impugned order is at
Annexure P, my lord, page 58.
Annexure
P, page 58.
58.
Yes.
Please speak in the mic so that we also can hear and Ms. Jagdish can hear. Page 58.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, page 63, Annexure Q.
63. Yes.
My lord, the revision is filed before the Deputy Commissioner challenging the order passed by the Tahsildar. My lord, the Tahsildar was given time to file the objection. I have produced the order sheet at Annexure R, page 69. My lord, one fine morning, he files a detailed objection as per Annexure P, which is at page 58. And even without giving any opportunity to me, not the matter is posted for orders and the order is passed. Not in the.
You were represented. You were the appellant.
I was the
A review
petitioner.
petitioner.
But I kindly look at the order sheet. On 11/9/2025, the matter was taken and it was adjourned to 18/1/25.
Yes.
On 18/1/25, ಕರೆಯಿಸಿದೆ ವಾದಿ ಪರ ಹಾಜರು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗೆ ಅಗೇನ್ 20 ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರರು ತಕರಾರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. On 6/11/25, he passes the order. I had absolutely no chance to.
You're not for.
Order is passed. This is one aspect of the matter. But so far as the Tahsildar is concerned, there are so many litigations. At one stage, this honorable court had directed him to pass an order after giving me an opportunity and all that. He did not pass orders. The assistant commissioner, in the meantime, directs him, saying that I had made a representation, therefore you consider his request in accordance with law. He gives so many directions to hold the spot inspection, etc., etc. Not without following the direction given by this honorable court on an earlier.
Where is the direction given by this court?
Annexure. I will just Annexure J, my lord. Petition is hereby allowed. Impugned orders at so and so are set aside. The matter is remitted back to the second respondent for reconsideration of the application for issuance of caste certificate afresh in accordance with law. Liberty is reserved in favor of the petitioner to submit pleadings. Additional
review petitioner.
Yes, I brought to the notice of the assistant commissioner about this order being passed. That is Annexure K, stating that the order passed by the Tahsildar is already set aside and there is no need to the assistant commissioner consider the matter afresh. It is specifically stated ಹಿಂದಿನ ಅಂದರೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/5/24 ನಡೆದ ನ್ಯಾಯ.
In the other writ petition WP 34181.
Yes.
Filed a memo stating second respondent Tahsildar has passed an order on 9/7/25.
This order and this order passed by the assistant commissioner is not even brought to the notice of this honorable court in writ petition 4638/25.
Page number?
Page number 52. There is a reference of this on writ petition stating that petitioner who partly succeeded before this court in WP 1448 of 24, wherein this court by order dated 21/6/24 has set aside the order dated 4/4/24 passed by the Tahsildar Honnadi and remitted the matter back to the Tahsildar for reconsideration of the application for issuance of the caste certificate afresh. However, the impugned notice is issued. Impugned notice is issued by the second respondent, that the Assistant Commissioner, in appeal earlier preferred by the petitioner.
Yes.
It is clear from the communication dated 19/7/24 by the petitioner to the second respondent, Commissioner, that the appeal preferred by him in proceedings so came be closed in view of the order passed by this honorable court.
Yes.
In that view of the matter, the second respondent's Assistant Commissioner is hereby directed to close the appeal filed by the petitioner in proceedings so and so, so and so. But I am not sure whether the orders are passed after this order or prior. But it is,
No, the appeal
Assistant
filed by
Commissioner-
you in 5 is different.
Yes.
What you challenged in before this court in 34181 was that passed on CR 90 or 24.
Yes.
Here it was CR 5. And CR 90, the
Yes.
order has been by the Tahsildar, which you, as regards which you filed the revision petition.
No. So far, in the meantime, on the direction of this Assistant Commissioner, kindly look at page M.
Page?
Page 46. This order just now read is dated 25th February 25. The Assistant Commissioner passes order on 27/1/25, directing the Tahsildar to pass orders. Where was the necessity for the Assistant Commissioner to give a direction when this honorable court's direction was very much there?
That was prior to this order.
Yes.
That was the order on 27/1/25. This court passed the order on 25th February 25.
No. 21/6/2024 is the first order passed by this honorable court directing the Tahsildar to hold an inquiry. There is no quarrel about it. This was brought to the notice of the Assistant Commissioner, saying that you have no concern about that order, that close the appeal. In spite of it, the Assistant Commissioner on 27/1/25 passes an order. Before that, this honorable court on 25th February 25 directed him to close the appeal. And before this court, that was not brought to the.
You are the one who is filing all these proceedings. You are the one who has filed 3 writ petitions.
Yes, sir.
You are the one who has filed a revision petition.
Yes.
You are the one who is filing everything.
No, revision petition is filed after the Tahsildar passes a fresh order.
You file an appeal, action has been taken on it, thereafter you want to say withdraw
As
it.
against the order of the Tahsildar, I have not preferred any appeal. The present order passed by the Tahsildar is the subject matter of revision.
Which is the order passed by Tahsildar?
The order passed by Tahsildar is at Annexure L 9/7/25.
Page?
Page 43.
43.
43. But in my, maybe Annexure L is the order. There is no reference about the order passed by this honorable court in the entire order. Other 2 writ petitions he is not concerned, but one which is which I read in the first instance is bound by the Tahsildar is bound by that. He has not referred to any of that observations of this honorable court, and he promptly follows the direction given by the Assistant Commissioner.
Which is what you are challenged.
Yes, this is what I have challenged. In the, before the deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner, the Tahsildar files a detailed objection. Kindly look at page 65. 64. ಅಪೀಲುದಾರರ ಅಪೀಲಿಗೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 2 ಹೊನ್ನಾಳಿಯವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಲಿಖಿತ ತಕರಾರಿನ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಅಂಶಗಳೇನೆಂದರೆ all these things are there not, it is not there in the order of the Tahsildar. He has given so many things, res judicata, punctus officio.
So right now, what is challenging annexure Q, which is the final order?
Yes, final order.
All that are irrelevant.
But I must have an opportunity before the deputy commissioner. And the Tahsildar, on the direction of the assistant commissioner, orders for second spot inspection, which
Yes,
is
Mr.
important.
Jagdish, on 23/10/2015,
Yes.
the report was
Yes, my
filed.
lord.
It was posted for orders. Was a copy for.
My lord, it was not bad. I do agree, my lord. I do agree. For a moment, my lord, kindly turn to page number 68.
So then what we'll do is we remind the matter to that stage of 23/10/25. Give him a copy of the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
report.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾವು
There I have.
Now decide ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ Mr. Jagdish. He has to be given that
ಅಲ್ಲ
opportunity.
ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ SR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದು ಮಗ ಅದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ ಜಂಗಮ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ ತಾವೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟೋ
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಸವಣ್ಣ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬದುಕಿದ್ರೆ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಎ ಸುಸೈಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೀಸ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಪಲ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ಜಂಗಮಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಬೇಡ ಜಂಗಮ. Social reformer.
Let us keep the rhetoric out.
Please,
my lord, please.
Seeking
One
for this.
decision I want to bring it to the notice of.
We are
this
not
honorable
deciding
court.
the matter.
That when once there is a spot.
You want us to decide the matter? We'll take
No,
it up both of you.
no, not at all, not at all, not at all.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The short grievance of the petitioner is that in the revision petition filed by the petitioner under section 4F of the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, so and so. When the matter was posted on 23/10/25, the Tahsildar had filed his objection and report. Immediately thereafter, without furnishing a copy of the report, the matter was adjourned for passing of orders, and without fixing a date, the orders were passed on 6/11/2025 at annexure Q, even though the petitioner was present on 23/10/2025. A perusal of the said order would indicate that the petitioner had not been given adequate opportunity of being heard after having been furnished with copy of the objections filed by the Tahsildar, report filed by the Tahsildar. In that view of the matter, the principles of national justice being violated, this court is of the considered opinion that the impugned order would have to be set aside, matter remanded to the stage that it was before the deputy commissioner as on 23/10/2025, directing the Tahsildar to furnish a copy of the objection report to the petitioner, and directing the deputy commissioner to provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner before passing orders. In that view of the matter, this court passes the following order. Writ petition is partly allowed. Annexure Q, so and so, passed by second respondent is set aside. The matter is remitted to the second respondent from the stage at which it was on 23/10/2025. The petitioner, since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for the petitioner shall appear before the second respondent without requirement of any notice on 3rd August 2026. At what time? At 2:30 p.m. At 2:30 p.m.
Please, my lord.
When the petitioner shall be provided with a copy of the objection report filed by the Tahsildar, and the matter be taken up for hearing by providing petitioner an opportunity, accommodation of 10 days to get ready and make his submission.
Serial number 55.
Public.
Present here.
Yes, Prasanna?
No. The petitioner's two accounts has been freezed.
Yes, what have you received?
I appear for
Yes.
appeal.
What is the instruction that you have received from
I have
the
issued the instruction as per annexure E, communication,
E, page number
25.
25.
20?
5.
Within
From
state.
the
It is
Sub-Inspector
issued by the
Police,
police
Ulsur-
inspector,
Ulsur Police Station.
Ulsur.
Within state.
How much do you want to be frozen?
Amount has to be.
Debit freeze the entire account.
Entire.
My lord, let them appear before the cyber crime next Thursday.
They'll do it this all.
Almost
Up to,
one-
my lord, up to 13th. That is when the report has to be filed. That's the date fixed by the court. So every Thursday is up to 13, my lord. So we'll get another 2 Thursdays. In fact, today also they had a session.
So 30th they can go.
30th they can go.
But my two accounts has been freezed, not only one.
Both the details you can furnish there. Cyber Command, they have set up a help desk. They'll verify from each of the police station for each of the accounts and try to sort it out. If a lien can be marked, they'll mark the lien and allow and submit a report so that we can pass the order. Or they may even revoke it.
Yes.
Approach the Cyber Command on 30th. Relist on 13th August.
Serial number 56 urgent, 57. Srinivasake.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner.
Mr. Jagdish? Hello.
It is an appealable order, my lord, under 4F. Revision lies to, my lord, the deputy commissioner under 4F.
What is challenged here?
Lord, the order passed by
Challenged by
the
the, my lord, the assistant commissioner order.
second respondent assistant
Respondent number
with
2.
annexure Y.
4D order.
Yes, it's a 4B order, my lord. Appeal lies to the, my lord, in case, my lord, what has happened, the assistant commissioner relies on the earlier order passed by the DCVC.
Oh, appellate remedy. Please go for the appellate remedy. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What is challenged is an order passed by respondent number 2 dated 35/26 at annexure
Y.
Y.
Page 112.
Page
112. 112.
at annexure Y under section 4B of the schedule caste, schedule type, so on. So the petitioner has a statutory remedy in terms of revision under section 4F of so and so, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of the same. Petition stands disposed.
Lord, the delay in approaching the DC may kindly be.
The time period spent in prosecuting, the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit of section 14 of the Limitation Act for the, during the time spent in prosecuting the above petition.
Please, Lord, since there is an interim order in my favor, let it be continued till, my lord, that the DC power. I file an appeal.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the review petition will be filed by 31st
Please.
July 2026. In that view of the matter, the interim order earlier granted is extended until 31st July 2026 or until the date on which the revision authority considers the revision petition filed by the petitioner.
Great.
It is for the revision petition, the revision authority to decide whether the interim order would be required to be extended or not.
Great.
Serial number 58 urgent, 59. Dinesh Krishna.
May I please, Lord, filing my objections in this matter. May be taken up, my lords, in this.
You will appear for only 3 or 1 and 2
I
also?
appear for respondent number 3, lordship, for the enforcement directorate. 1 and 2, lordship, ASG is appearing. Lord, sir, it may be taken up. I am filing my objections today. It's about the LOC, lordship. So
LOC.
LOC.
You served a copy?
No, I am serving. I'll be serving a copy now.
You filed it or filing?
I'm yet to file because I'll file madali baralla ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ file ಮಾಡಿ.
Sign ತಗೊಂಡು. That
May I make a mention, your lordship, if my lords permit me to mention, your lordship?
yes.
My lords, may kindly have paper book for a while.
You don't want to see his objections?
My lords, I am pressing for interim, my lords.
Without seeing his objections?
My lords, the wife of the petitioner is in dead bed, your lordship.
Yes, what is the issue?
My lords, may kindly have the medical report of the wife of the
Page
petitioner.
number?
It is in page number 107, your lordship. My lord, she is suffering from a very chronic post-transplant disease. She is suffering from slightly low blood pressure. My
Where
lord.
is this one?
107, your lordship.
Yes, 107.
Please, my lord. Problem list, your lordship. My lords may kindly have end-stage rental disease, lordship.
Page?
Page 107, my lords, annexure DD.
Yes, where is that end stage you mentioned?
My lords
We are not
have
seeing
problem list is somewhere written, my lords.
it of the page.
My lords, Tamanna Sandeep, if my lord is with me. My lord, here is mentioned problem list, your lordship. ANCA, ABS, your lordship is with me.
So why is she, where is she?
She is in Dubai, your lordship.
Why is she in Dubai?
My lords, I am the permanent resident of Dubai, your lordship. I came to India with in response of the summon, and then on return back I get to know LOC has been issued against me, your lordship.
If he goes, my lords.
If my lords may kindly see the fact that all the proceeding is under the FEMA, your lordship.
The gradual creatinine rise post
It's your
2024
lordship, and
for last 2 years, monitor closely for chronic stones. So recommendation.
Yes,
Come to
lordship.
recommendations.
No, your lordship, it's
That's your
end
complaint.
My lords, end
Glycemic
stage
control,
rental
that
disease.
sugar control, albuminuria, so and so. Lipids is only cholesterol, blood pressure is acceptable. Nothing wrong with this.
My lord,
The
we
first
only
line.
have the first one, end stage rental disease, your lordship. This is post cardiac arrest, your lordship. See,
What is the recommendation? Please look at the recommendation, Mr. Counsel. I will ask for a doctor to give a report on this,
Please, your lordship.
on your, this one.
Please, as per
Give
instruction,
it to
she is
the
critically.
Vani Vilas Hospital so that they can give a finding on this. We are not expert at reading it. But what recommendation we see is not what you are saying.
Sir, as per
Learned
the
AGA.
instructions, sir, your lordship, the doctor has given very less time to her, your lordship. As per my best instruction, my lord.
Look at the, we don't know about your instruction, but look at the recommendations.
My lords, I personally search about end stage rental disease, your lordship. This is in the first line, my lords. Problem list, second. H35.06, arithmetical involvement, end stage rental disease.
Where are the medical reports?
My lords, I am having only this, your lordship.
Give us the other report so that we can send it to the concerned hospital so that they can give us a report on.
My lords, may kindly grant me 2 days, I will place into report.
Maybe finally taken up next week also.
Learned counsel submits that the wife of the petitioner is suffering from terminal illness by relying on annexure DD. He is directed to place on record all the medical reports. He is directed to furnish all the medical reports to the learned AGA. Jafar is directed to furnish all the medical reports to learned AGA, who is directed to obtain the opinion. Nephrology, Yav Hospital.
Medical superintendent.
Medical superintendent of
Vani Vilas.
Vani Vilas Hospital.
If
On
at
the
all,
said reports which are submitted.
One
by-
humble submission, Madam. What ailment if it is, Madam? Because we have neurology also.
Nephrology.
Nephrology, my lord, is Kidwai.
Kidwai.
Kidney specialist, if possible.
Kidwai.
Kidwai Institute of Oncology. They have nephrology.
They have nephrology also.
Kidwai Institute of Medical Superintendent of Kidwai Institute of Oncology. If the counsel for the petition submit that the details would be furnished by Monday, the 27th, if so done, then AGA is direct to get the opinion of the medical superintendent by 31st July, released on 31st July.
My lords,
Learned
2:30 if
counsel
possible,
for
your lordship.
Respondent number 3 submit that you would be filing a statement of objection after serving a copy thereof on the counsel for the petitioner.
My lords, 2:30 if possible. 2:30, your lordship.
2:30.
Much obliged, my lords.
Serial number 62. Sanjeevani Finawati.
Yes. Yes, madam.
State, the government was to ascertain the method of survey, ma'am.
This is a forest land. Jafar. Illi. Amila. Where is Ms. Kulkarni is not there. She has to give us the methodology of survey because there is large amount of land.
Land, my lord. I think she has taken the instruction.
The
Lord,
request
she
of
may kindly
land.
add 2 days.
AGA relist on 29th July.
Great.
65. Katraja.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, Lordship was pleased to direct the police to hand over the keys to the landlord. Has taken the key. He doesn't want to give the keys, my lord. This matter pertains to the spa and saloon, my lord, where it is not opened and police have forcefully locked it, and the Lordship was pleased to direct the police to file a affidavit, my lord. To that. And now the landlord says, no, I will not give you the keys. No, this is a serious dispute of landlord and tenancy, my lord. Forcefully taken possession also.
You will have to secure the instruction in that case.
Where
65.
60.
ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
64.
First 64 ಕರ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 65.
Serial number 64.
So 64 was that permit, they have sought permission to perform that.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord. I
Yes.
filed an amendment application, my lords.
You filed amendment application.
Yes.
When did you file it, madam?
Yesterday, my lords.
Right.
Subsequent to the filing of the petition, my lords, the second respondent has issued a notification, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that she has filed a application for amendment. Registry is direct, put up the same. Relist on,
My lords, the URS is on 4th,
when is the urus?
on 4th of August, my lords.
4th of August.
Yes, my lords, but the notification.
31st July. Serve a copy.
I'll serve.
65. ST Nataraja.
Yes, Nataraj?
Please, my lord.
Oh, you are not even opened the premise. That is why we are asking, you should come up with a policy as to what is to be done.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord.
Now you have gone and handed over to the landlord. Landlord will see, think something is fishy and will not give it to them.
He
They have
is
invested
refusing to give the key.
lakhs of rupees on the interiors.
My lord, I think the learned AG appeared at the last date of hearing in this matter. There's a policy will be placed before. I will secure the instruction.
My lord,
So
instead
now
of
how
that,
do
my lord,
we,
let the police collect the keys and from the landlord and give it to the my lord petitioner. My lord, that
you collect it and give it, he's right. And counsel for the petitioner submit that the landlord has refused to hand over the keys. In that view of the matter, since the jurisdictional police had collected the keys from the petitioner, it would be for the jurisdictional police to return the keys to the petitioner. Which shall be done by the next date. Relist on Yavatoita Maspadu,
4th August.
4th August,
forthwith let them hand over the key, my lord.
which shall be so done by end of day.
No, other keys, my lord, that's all. Interior, she has spent about more than 10 lakhs, my lord.
Which shall be done by 31st August,
Please.
Serial number
31st July. Sorry.
66.
Yes, Vasant. Your matter did reach.
Sorry, my lord, I didn't expect it would reach.
Can't make exception, otherwise it is ill.
My lord, it's an executive committee member of the Bar Association finds his name deleted from the voter list.
We can't hear you.
Sorry. An executive committee member of the Bar Association finds his name removed from the voters list. He makes a number of representations. There is no response. When he went to the Bar Council, his name being deleted even from that voter list, annexuary, the Bar Council said his name has to be included, so he voted in the Bar Council election. But his name is not included in the association voters list even now. And he wants to contest, my lord, and tomorrow is the last date for nomination. Therefore, I have not asked for a stay, but I have
Sir,
asked
appearing
for.
for respondent number 1.
Yes, 1 and 2, my lords.
1 and 2, yes.
Yes. May I just pass on this memo, my lords? Documents. Let's.
This petition, my learned friend has suppressed several material facts in respect to the conduct of the petitioner, my lord, in the petition. The
Don't
reason
say
is this.
learned friend, you say petitioner
The
is.
petitioner has suppressed. Yes, yes.
Don't
That's
make
page number
submission
3.
against the council.
Yes, page number 3, the very first, serial number 1, my lords. Sridhar G. Bin Govindar, that is the petitioner, my lords. KR number 4789 of 2021. ವಾಸ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂಗಾರಪೇಟೆ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಬಂಗಾರಪೇಟೆ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘದ ಲೆಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/6/2024 ಹಾಗೂ 5/7/2024 ಸಂಘದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕಾರಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗೊಂಡ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಂತೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕಾರಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವ ಹಾಗೂ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವವನ್ನು ಶಾಶ್ವತವಾಗಿ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಇದೊಂದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. This is the letter dated 23/1/2026 month.
Yes.
The petitioner's membership with the respondent number 1 association was terminated as of 5/7/2024 itself, Manas.
5/7/24.
That is the date of the resolution. The resolutions, my lords, I have only been able to lay my hands on the handwritten copies. The extracts I have produced at page number 7.
Yes.
Page number 7, page number 8, and 9, 10.
Relevant.
This is the extract of the resolution passed on 21/6/2024. The petitioner was given an opportunity of hearing.
Where is the relevant portion? Read that. We can't.
That's page number 7.
Yes.
It refers to the complaint by one Abhilash. The ಲೆಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ದುರುಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈ ಲೆಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ದುರುಪಯೋಗವಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶಂಕೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಭಿಲಾಷ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸೋನ್ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಲೆಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇರೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಅವರ ಬಳಿ ಇದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ಅಂದರೆ 2024ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಮುದ್ರೆ ಒತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಹಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಅವರ ಬಳಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಎಂದು ಸಂಘದ ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿಲಾಷ್ ಅವರು ಸಂಘದ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ದಿನ ಸಭೆ ಸೇರಿ ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ವಿಚಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಲೆಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ವಾದ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ತದನಂತರ BM ಆನಂದ್ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ರವರು ವಿತರಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿಯವರು 2023ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತು ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಾನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/6/2024ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಆತನನ್ನು ವಿಚಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ 1ನೇ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಪಡೆದು ಅದನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯಕಾರಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ಮುಂದೆ ನೀಡಲು ಒಪ್ಪಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. So this is the premise, my lords. In the end, the relevant portion is at page number 10.
Yes. What happened on 5/7?
My lords, 5/7, the resolution that was passed earlier was only confirmed, my lords, and insofar as the resolution passed on 21/26, my lords, page number 11, the petitioner has also participated. His signature is at page number 11, G. Sridhar. The petitioner has participated in the proceedings. An opportunity of hearing was given to him.
Signature is here. Yes.
Inquiry was conducted and therefore it was resolved to expel him from the membership of the respondent number 1 association. Page number 13 of the memo, my lord, Sridhar ರವರನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯಕಾರಿ ಸಮಿತಿಯಿಂದ ಕಾಯಂ ಆಗಿ ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. This is an expulsion from the executive committee.
Yes.
Page number 13, serial number 3, my lord.
Page 14.
Page 13, serial number 3, the subject number 3.
13 is the letter, it's at 14 in our set. Yes. And the register also, his name has been struck off. Yes, Mr. Vasan.
My lord, may kindly
Have you
see.
challenged this order?
My lord, they have not communicated the order and kindly
So there you have signed the.
My lord, kindly see the signature on the which page it is on. Barring signatures, there is nothing else on that page. Absolutely nothing on that.
We cannot decide this, you'll have to challenge it.
We'll challenge it, my lord, but the fact is, we can challenge that order when it is brought to our attention. It is only now they bring it to our attention. And as I said, this page contains nothing but signatures. So whether it is actually pertaining to this or something else cannot be made out. And kindly see, my lord, Annexure D itself. They say, if what they say is true, it says the certificate period from 21/1/24 to 21/25. This is to certify that Sri Sridhar G, bearing enrollment number so and so, contested so and so, held on so and so date, is declared elected for the year 24/25. He is a member of the association.
This is 21/1/24.
Yes, their certificate is issued saying that I am a member of the EC when I am already not a member of the association. Now, my lord, this is a contempt in the face of the court. They have fabricated documents to produce.
21/1/24.
Resolution is
Yes.
21/6/24.
21/6/24 is when you are removed.
Learned friend, my resolution making such allegations, my lord, against the association.
6 you are removed.
My lord,
You are using earlier certificate for later action.
this is the last of the associations which was there, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, I have also written to the Bar Association, and that is 25/11/25. They have said you have deleted his name from voters list. For
You
the
challenge
election.
that. If you succeed, next time you can contest. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following.
My
reliefs.
lord, that copy has not been served at any point of time
Give me
except now.
Give me a copy.
Only now it is given to us.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
My lord, may kindly see the other letters which have been submitted by him. They have not responded to any of them. I have see the representations, please, my lord. One after the other, the whole GC.
When we have a document saying that you have been removed from membership, unless that document, that order is set aside, we can't give you this relief.
My lord, unless they communicated to me, I would not know. And when I have asked why
Yes,
my
we have
name
heard
is
you.
not in the voters list, they
Petitioner
don't
is-
respond at all.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is an advocate enrolled with the Karnataka State Bar Council practicing at Bangarpet and became a life member of the Bangarpet Advocates Association on 17/12/2021 and served as a member of the executive committee of the association during 2024-25. Alleging that the name of the petitioner was not found in the eligible voters list for the elections to be held for the year 26-27, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. The submission of Shri Vasant Fernandez, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the petitioner, being a life member of respond number 1, his name ought to have been in the name of the eligible voters list, provisional voters list, provisional voters list. The request made by the petitioner to include his name in the final voters list was not considered, and in that background that he submits that a mandamus is required to be issued directing the inclusion of the name of the petitioner in the final voters list and permit him to not only vote at the election but to contest at the election. Notice having been issued, Sri Vaishak Manikanta has appeared for respond number 1 and 2. He has filed a memo enclosing certain documents, namely a letter, namely the resolution dated 21/6/2024, by virtue of which alleging that the petitioner had misused the letterhead of the association, where his membership was terminated. The minutes of the meeting dated 5/7/24, where the earlier decision was ratified. which came to be communicated to the Karnataka State Bar Council on 23/1/26. A postal receipt bearing the date 23/1/26 is also enclosed along with the said letter. Apart from the above, a copy of the register where the name of the petitioner has been struck off, where endorsement has been made with respect to the petitioner, that his membership has been closed, has also been produced. In such circumstances, though Sri Vasant Fernandez, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was not aware of his membership being cancelled, the fact remains that his membership has been cancelled, and until that as a member of the first respondent to either vote or participate in the election.